Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Actually, I don't think I can help with that. That'll have to be somebody else in... Now, upon further investigation. Okay. Alright, guys. Hi! Sorry, that took a little while to get, Why is my monitor all wrong? That took a little while to get set up today. Twitch is not looking great. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Not just as a concept, like, today, but just in general. It says that the bitrate is, like, I don't know, like, it's gray, and I'm like, well, what does that mean? Alright, YouTube chat, you are up. Oh, yeah, see, Twitch be struggling. That's not good. That's not good. Let's see if Twitch recovers. If it doesn't, I need to lower my Twitch bitrate. But that shouldn't mean that I have to stop streaming because now I am multi-streaming the way that Arnold is. So let's see if Twitch is okay, and if it does not become okay, it is not okay. Okay, that's fine. So let's turn the Twitch output off, lower the bitrate, and go live again, because that is something that I can do. So I guess we're just gonna have to stay with 500 for Twitch, and we should be good, and that shouldn't have affected the YouTube side. YouTube quality is excellent. Too bad that we can't have nice things everywhere else. But I will try to wait for, Arnold, because he said that he would check my stuff. So I will tell him that I'm live now. And that's that. Okay. So our plan for today, sorry to keep you guys waiting, hopefully you guys can hear me. So our plan for today is to do a couple things. We are going to do the interlude, but I want to do like a lore recap. Rip Twitch again, hi Cookie, thank God. So you can hear me, right? Everything's good? Okay. I was like, I'm talking to myself, no one's here yet, I need someone to help me. Okay, so yeah, Twitch may be fine now, we will find out, we'll see. We will see what happens. Okay, yeah, Twitch, I think just 6,000 was just a little too crazy, little too much. Gotta run, catching a play, catch you in the VOD, no problem, Vetigree, nice to see you. But yes, hi Cookie, hi Serlin? How's it going? I had to reset everything. It's very sad. So basically what happened, I need to also change my window a little bit. I don't think that it's big enough compared to how I had it before. Okay, so basically what happened was that, okay, that's fine, whatever. So, what happened was that I updated Streamlabs. That was my first mistake. I updated Streamlabs because I was having an issue with my live streams. Why is my microphone, like, decaying so fast? Do you guys see that? No, that might just be how it always is. Let me just make sure that all of my stuff is running correctly. YouTube is kind of laggy? No! YouTube can't be laggy. It says that the stream quality is excellent. Oh dear. I hope that's on your end and not on mine, but... Yes, check the Twitch. It might be if, like, your internet, because I'm streaming in 4K now, so if your internet can't handle it, it might be laggy. But yeah, it says the stream health is excellent, so let's knock on wood and hope that, you know, everything remains okay. I'm just getting one guide, it's fine. So, what was I saying? We are going to catch up, it's probably on my end, oh, okay. I wasn't expecting a stream today. Well, I try to stream every Friday. Not that that always, you know, not that that always happens. I won't lie to you and say that I'm always consistent, but I do try to be, so. But yeah, let me make sure. I'm trying to, like, formulate this in a way so I can see the Twitch quality meter and the YouTube quality meter at the same time, which is becoming a little bit difficult, but I think that we'll get it. Probably on my end, okay. So yeah, sorry for the weird, like, technical stuff that we have to do at the start here, guys, but you know how it is. So, oh, right, so I updated Streamlabs because I was like, that'll solve all my problems, won't it? And then it reset literally everything. Like, it reset my scenes, it reset my audio, and I was like, screw this, I'm done. Like, I'm so angry and I'm so frustrated. I don't want to do this anymore. And so basically what I decided to do was also, we have to go somewhere where there's music, because this is not doing anything for anybody. Like, I don't know why. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing here. It's just, like, atmosphere sounds. Like, we need to see how the music is. So I had to reset everything, and I was like, screw this. I'm gonna do what Arnold did. I'm gonna move to regular OBS and just do it through OBS and do, like, his little thing. So, yeah, you guys, just tell me, like, if the audio's good, if the video's good. I mean, I hope the video is good or I'll cry myself to sleep. But yeah, just let me know, because I have audio ducking on the music, so the music should get quieter when I'm talking and then louder when I'm not talking, but you know how it is, right? Nothing ever works the way that you want it to the first time. But anyway, so yes, we are gonna do a bit of a lore recap, and then we're gonna pull Port Ormos, as long as that's not gonna trigger something that I have to do today. Yeah, why don't we go over there? That's a good idea. Is that it over here? Wait a minute. Sumeru City. The village. Do I not remember? Oh, okay. Spam charge AFK on Farina to check game sound. That is actually, like, not a bad idea. Do you mean, like, her ultimate? Or just her attack? Yeah, she does. There is water and sound effects, right? Hello, Chris. How's it going? I saw you in Arnold's stream this morning. Nice to see you. Yay! Okay, so pretend I'm talking and I'm attacking and I'm totally fighting things. Hold the attack. Hold? I didn't know I could hold it.
Shower me with praise.
I love how you guys are trying to, like, give me instructions and I'm just like, I never play Genshin Impact. I never do anything ever, so I don't know. But I think that, like, this is probably good. Listen up, Barbara. Is it too loud? Let me know. Yeah, praying to God. This is probably how Arnold felt yesterday. When Arnold had, like, all of that anxiety in his heart, this is probably exactly, like, how he felt. Okay, I'm recording now, too. So we're, like, really, what am I trying to say? We're really stressing out my computer. Please, God, I hope everything, like, please. I hope everything goes well today. So what we are doing, I'll recap this because I only just started recording because I'm stupid. But yeah, let me know again, guys. Is it too loud? Is it, like, is the audio good? Because for me, on my end, it looks kind of loud. But anyway. It's a day later, but I'm taking this Scaramouch-centric stream as my birthday gift. Well, happy birthday, Cookie. I hope that you enjoy it. I hope that, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be exciting. That's actually, like, one of the things that, like, one of the main things that we have to talk about is that we do have to talk about Scaramouch, stuff-related things that I found out off-stream. Let me just say, please come check my stuff to Arnold, so he'll be here and hear this out. Okay, so let me pull up my lore chat, because I have a lore group chat with Arnold and Robin. It's kind of a lore group chat. Like, it's to organize
I still
my...
have a lot to do
okay,
with the
D-Luke,
How
you
about
can't... You gotta be quiet, okay? We have to talk about the lore first. Okay, so I want to do the recap first, because I did two things. First of all, I watched all of Arnold's, Scaramouch Sky event, right? The false sky where he's with Mona. And we watched that together, right? So you guys should know. You guys probably were there. But there are, like, cliff notes that I wrote after I was done. So this is the cliff note version of us watching that together. But then I also did the Idori, or the... Iridori event, the one that was in Inazuma at some point. But here's the cliff notes from the stars thing. Obviously, Scaramouch says the sky is fake, but we knew that because what did we do? We read Sun and Moon. Good for us. Okay. I feel like Mona is connected to the moon goddesses and Nodcry. And the reason why hydromancy exists is because the moon has a connection to water, like controlling the tides and such things. She says it gives an inverted reflection, so it's almost like a mirror. I mean, Mona had moon theming, but I only just clocked that she has a red moon and there was a red sky over Conria when Conria fell. Is any of this going to be important? I don't know. If Paimon is the shade of space, oh, you guys can't even see my fingers. Okay, if Paimon is the shade of space, it would make sense that meteorites are suddenly falling out of the sky because Paimon is not doing her fucking job, okay? The meteor seemed to be made of the same material as the Celestia nail, and it also had the constellation effect, the same one as the nail in Paimon's cape, okay? That we discussed in a couple streams before. When I went there, I went back to the chasm and I looked at the nail myself because I was like, wow, this is very familiar. How odd. Like, how odd that what would be on Paimon's cape, I've seen it somewhere else. And I thought that it was the nail, and so I went back and I checked the nail and it's the exact same fucking thing. And so the meteorite also has that thing. Now, here's the big thing that we have to think about, okay? This is the question I have right now, and I consider this like an unanswered question. This is what I don't know from doing this event. Does Celestia want people to complete their ambitions, or would they rather people die with their dreams unfulfilled? Are they harvesting energy from the completion of someone's destiny, or harvesting energy from the fact they keep trying and it never comes true, and that desire continues to burn when the constellation is given to someone else? So I had a theory in a different stream that constellations got recycled, and the inciting incident to this theory was Jean, and like Jean being like, oh, there used to be a lion spirit and Jean has a lion constellation. So that's the big thing on my mind right now. Does Teyvat want us to finish things or not? Which I feel like that was unclear because Leonard said that he finished his thing because he was like, I achieved a better dream. But I'm like, but did you though? Like, I don't know what they're trying to do. But I think that they want people to at least have an ambition because then that way they can collect the star stuff. Can I add something? No, not yet. Not because I don't want you to, but just because the knowledge that you guys have is knowledge I don't have. And it's hard to explain to new people when they want to add something, everything I've done and the things I haven't done, if that makes sense. And so I don't want to be like, oh, I've done this quest, but not that one. I did Kazuha's story, and then I did this story, but then I didn't do that story, you know? So you guys don't know. So this is me speaking aloud for your benefit, but please don't tell me. It's speculation. Are you in Arnold's server? Maybe ask in there. Ask Arnold, and if Arnold says it's okay, then it's okay. But if Arnold doesn't say it's okay, then it's not okay. I guess that's how we'll do it. I always assume that people are from Arnold's server, because I'm like, who is finding me playing Genshin Impact in the year of our Lord 2025? Okay, so this is notes from the Iridori Festival. Okay, so I watched this off stream because it was really long and it was low-key kind of boring, but like that's okay. Like it was important, we had to do it, but it wasn't on stream necessary, okay? 5 poets, 5 Raiden, Gokuden. Arnold mentioned, yeah, the 5 schools of swordmanship, okay? There was a mention about the winds of death, which I don't really know what to do about that right now. I found you on YouTube? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Arnold the Cal lore protector. Me who adjusted his server decided to stop by. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's so funny that like the one person that found me through YouTube. But yeah, I guess put a pin in your speculation for now until a mod shows up. And then if a mod shows up, you could like whisper it to them and ask them if it's okay. But I think we're just running We're just running without mods right now. It's very dangerous at this moment. Okay, Scaramouch was alive 2 generations ago and fucked up those people. That's so funny. I'm assuming that's why you guys wanted me to see this. So he killed a bunch of swordsmen, or otherwise sabotaged their asses, and that's why the other blade styles were lost. He almost killed the Tenryo Commission guy too, maybe. I don't know. That doesn't sound right, but that's what I wrote down. So Kazuha's great-grandfather basically went into hiding because everyone was afraid of Scaramouch. I said that this has to be connected to the Kazuha quest and the Blade Master fleeing to Snezhnaya. I think that they fled because they thought they got blamed. And he was also looking for someone named Niwa, and we don't know who that is. So here's the other thing. So I read the artifact set that came out before this quest came out. So I had more thoughts about this. So this was my revised situation. Here's what I think happened, and this is based off of the artifact set. A locked up Scaramouch, obviously, but at some point they felt bad, so then they decided, I think it was Yai Miko who decided actually, not A, because A had already locked herself up, like her consciousness, but Yai Miko was like, that's kind of fucked up, like that's not nice, so he gets to go outside with like a clear signifier that he's not human, which seems to be this golden feather. Scaramouch wants a heart. I'm guessing by heart in the artifact set they mean gnosis, but instead for some reason he gets a bad heart. In this context, I don't know if this is a delusion or some other thing, but they say in the artifact set that it has no blessings. It was a sacrifice. So it doesn't sound like he got a gnosis. It sounds like in the past, Scaramouch got another thing. And obviously, when we hear about like the 3 betrayals or whatever in the Sumeru, there's like this flame in his heart, right, coming out. And so I'm assuming that that's what it is. Like, it's not a delusion at this point, because Scaramouch gets a delusion from Signora, so if it was a delusion, they would have said that, because he gets his delusion later in the timeline, so it's some other thing. If he takes it out, he won't have feelings, so he keeps it in even though it's hateful. Then he went to go fuck with the swords art people and he took his revenge on the blacksmith. So maybe the blacksmith made him the bad heart, and that's how it's all connected to the Kazuha sword situation. Like, they made him a heart out of the dead god juice, and they thought, you know what, this'll fix him, and then it went badly. And so, yeah, then Arnold mentioned, like, remember the 3 betrayals, and so here's what I said in response to Arnold. What I'm suspicious about is why this would matter right now. Unless, because of the doctor kind of being a little sneaky, Scaramouch is like, you know, I wonder, like, did the blacksmith give me a bad heart, though? Like, did she actually do that, or was this all organized by the Fatui? So what I'm thinking is that the Fatui kind of played his ass, right? And now that he got beat up and he's lost his gnosis, he's like, well, screw them then. You know, I don't need to be with the Fatui anymore. They're useless to me. They lied to me. Like, they actually used me to destabilize Inazuma, like, and for that to have consequences far into the future. They never cared. They organized all this. They gave me the bad heart on purpose and then lied that the blacksmith person did it. Like, and that's all I got. But yeah, like, unless it's that he can't get it out, when they say, but if he were to retch this heart out, he would no longer feel anything at all, I see that as optional, if that makes sense. Like, I think that what they're saying is that it's not like it's literally stuck in his body, but if he took it out, he wouldn't feel any emotions. And so he's like, I'd rather have a heart that's full of rage and suffering and makes me feel all of these negative emotions than no heart at all, because I wouldn't be able to feel anything. So maybe it's like that. I wonder if Nahida's gonna try to fix this and be like, okay, well, here's a substitute. Like, it's not exactly a heart. Like, I wonder if a branch from Irminsul would help, but yeah, that is where we are at. Sorry guys, my eyes are watery. Every single stream it happens. Every single stream it happens, and I'm never prepared. I'm not chatting because I'm focused on listening, but it's very interesting to hear your thoughts. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you guys are interested. I know that, like, obviously this is old stuff that you guys know about, but I always like to make sure that the thought process, like, is explained and makes sense. Interesting cooking? Okay, good. But yeah, obviously when we get into the cutscene, I'm sure that we will find out, you know, how the voice audio is and all of that stuff. Like, we'll find out whether or not they're too loud or too quiet, but with all of the cooking out of the way, we are going to pull now. I think that that's what we should do. And obviously, at some point, we will take a break and have lunch. We will have some chicken wings. Because Arnold got me dinner last night, so I will have my chicken wings. Okay, I may release this as a separate video. Why are we pulling for a character that I don't know and I have no chance of meeting right now? That's what, you know, the question on everyone's minds is, why? So here's the thing. This girl is a deer, and I know that her transformation into a deer relies on, like, stamina. Right, so it's not like you can gallivant around Teyvat, you know, totally unbridled, if that makes sense. However, like, this is the closest I will ever get to being a centaur girl. So I want to pull for her. Now, if you guys are new here, you'll know that the only characters that I want are the Fatui, like, in terms of the characters that I want to pull for. They're the Fatui and Dainsleaf. Like, that's all I got, okay? However, I am making an exception just this once. First of all, because I have just a ridiculous amount of currency when you really think about it, right? I have over 300 pulls from, you know, just hoarding the pulls, ever since, like, 2021 or whenever I stopped and then I rejoined again, right? Just from whoever was playing on my account, just getting like stray primo gems, right? So we have kind of a ridiculous amount of pulls. So I think, yeah, like I've pulled for worse reasons, exactly, Mindfire. Like we can do it, I think. The closest to an Uma Musume, yes, Cookie, exactly. I need to, oh my gosh, guys, why does this keep happening to me? I need to blink. I should actually put that as, like, a Twitch redeemable. Like, you guys have Hydrate and you have Stretch. I may, like, legitimately need, I don't know, it could just be dusty in here. I'm not gonna lie, I have a feeling that you guys would be, like, horrified if you saw, like, my office and, like, the cups and just, there's just a lot going on in here, okay? Also, I don't know if you guys can tell, I cut my bangs from the last stream. If you guys were here last time, my hair was like getting in my face and I was like, I'm cutting this as soon as I stopped streaming, but then I didn't. I cut it this morning because I was like, I won't let this happen to me again. So I just chopped it off. I was like, this curl's not cooperating. It's right in my eyes. Okay. So hold on, let me... Yeah, so clearly, like, she is a moon person. I'm assuming that she's like this is just like Genshin guessing all over again. I'm assuming that she is a moon worshiper, like, not deity, almost like a priestess or something. So hopefully we get lucky and we just get her, oh, why didn't that work? Hold on. And we just get her in a single pull, that would be great. Oh, shit! No fucking way! Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god! Where is Arnold? Where is Arnold right now? Can somebody clip this, please? What the heck?
On all. The gaze of the heavens will fall on you wherever you go.
I do feel like the gaze of the heavens just fell on me.
You are no longer
Oh my god! What the fuck? No fucking way! That's hilarious! I didn't hear anything she said. I'm so sorry. I heard we are no longer lost. I heard that the moon will gaze upon us. I'm just literally, like, I'm so flabbergasted. I'm so shook right now. I can't believe, like, my heart's racing. Like, I can't breathe. Oh my god. That's, like, okay, getting a 5-star for, what was your pity? That's a good question. I wonder how lucky this actually is. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what my pity was. Maybe I was close for some reason. But yeah, like, I don't, what the fuck? I don't know. I want, yeah, because, I mean, does pity carry over? Like, how does pity work in Genshin? Because in Twisted Wonderland, it only carries over for the standard banner. So I don't know, but I shouldn't have had that much pity because I haven't pulled in a long time. But yeah, the actual first pull, that's what it is for me. It's like the actual first, like that she was like the first one. That's nuts. That's crazy. Oh my god, Kaveh. Guys, like literally, like my heart is pounding. Pity carries over, we would have to look. We would have to check. That might be less impressive than we thought if my pity was close, but I have no clue. That's crazy. Can we go, like, what's the will the history help us? No. Details? Like, what do I do? How do I check that? How do we know? Does anybody know? You can check your pull history and see the last 5-star. This? They're updated about 1 hour. Oh, okay. You haven't pulled in, you haven't pulled in too long? Oh no. Damn, so it's not even like we don't even know. You can't know your pit. We don't even know. We don't know. Oh, because we haven't pulled in 6 months. But that's still crazy. I'm gonna believe that we had no pity. Like, I'm gonna believe that in my heart we had no pity. And that just happened to me because I'm just really awesome and special. So, oh! What's this? Oh, this is for weapons. I was like, Scaramouch? No. So will I. I know, oh my god, that's actually nuts. I can't wait to clip that and show Arnold earlier. Arnold later. Oh my god, like literally, guys, like my heart is racing. Scaramouch is on banner too if you want him. That's what I was trying to figure out because I saw someone pull for this lady and they got Scaramouch, but I thought they were joking. So is that true? Like, is Scaramouch on this banner? No, it's for the characters and the weapons? Oh, is it? Oh, it's for both of them. Okay, is this like a wise thing to do? Should I do this then? Because, yeah, I do want Scaramouch, so that seems like a good idea, right? Maybe pull for it. That's true. There's like, okay, so I know about his name change. I know that, like, for some reason, he's not Scaramouch anymore. So maybe let's do that after, though, because he may say things. He may say things, and we don't know, like, what he's gonna say, you know what I mean? But wow. Yes, you pick a character, and if you lose to the other characters on the banner. Interesting. Okay. Well, we will investigate that, I suppose, at a later time. Wow. Wow. That's actually nuts. Like, I don't even know what to do right now, like, with myself. I'm just like, what the heck? Okay, so I think I am gonna switch out for actually, I may switch, but I always like to have the Traveler, but this isn't well, it's kind of an Archon Quest, but see, I don't want her. We will switch again when we have to fight something, because, like, she's not gonna do anything. Like, she's not gonna do anything right now. You know what I mean? Like, she's level 1. She's gonna get, like, done and dusted by somebody. So, yeah, this is our beautiful horse girl.
Leave this place.
Uh-oh, that's not us turning into a horse. That's her, oh, see, this is how I turn into a horse. Whee! So now I can gallivant. Uh-oh, I'm not gallivanting very well. How do I move the camera and move with her at the same time? Okay, so I can gallivant around Sumeru just like in my dreams. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Okay, so it's her. Yeah, so this is how you do it. Whee! Whee! Okay, now I understand. It was just because I was falling through the sky, so I was, like, confused. I was like, how do I do this? I don't know what's going on. But yeah, obviously, you're relying on your stamina, which you guys told me. I don't know if there's a way to, like, upgrade your stamina. I don't know if that's, like, something that happens later or whatever. But, like, I mean, this isn't bad. We can just, you know, travel a little, walk a little. Travel a little, walk a little. Like, that's okay. Okay, for some reason, I thought that was gonna take longer than in my head. So I was like, I'm gonna have my chicken wings after we're done, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. So I think that we are going to start the quest. Hopefully that marker is where we're supposed to go. Oh, shit. Oh god, what if this is something that's not related to what we're supposed to do right now?
Serious suggestions, please.
Oh no.
I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay.
Uh-oh, guys, should I back out?
Essay.
What's happening
that means
here?
Facts and logic.
It auto-played something, and I don't know if this is this how the interlude quest starts? This is the quest? I can't remember, no. Okay, no, this is the quest, it is. Okay, we're fine. We're gaming.
Well,
but yeah, let me know how
logic
their
you're
voices
after. You
sound.
shot
If
yourself
they
in the foot
sound
with
too
your
loud
choice of
over my
research
voice.
topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery.
Oh my
When
god,
so
he has an
much remains
accent!
unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Oh my god, you know who he sounds like, guys? Do you guys know what I'm about to say right now? He sounds like the Mouse King. He sounds like the Mouse King in Barbie Princess in the not Princess in the Popper, sorry. He sounds like the Mouse King in Barbie and the Nutcracker.
Yeah, well,
Not this guy, the
my
other
teacher's
guy.
area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details.
No,
a
I don't know
mysterious
what you're talking.
person.
Maybe, sure. I mean, I don't
want to
know.
write my essay on something interesting.
I feel that
I'm
though.
interested in getting to the
I
bottom
always
of all
picked
this.
like the most
That's the only reason I
diabolical
came to
essay
you.
topics in school.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it.
God.
There's no getting around that.
I love this. This is awesome. Like, I just love his voice. We hardly ever see characters with accents. It's really too bad because I wish that they had considered that more in the casting at the beginning, because it would have been nice if like everyone from Mondstadt had an accent, everyone from Fontaine had an accent, and it could have been like a little like fun thing, but we just have like this one guy. Like I'm pretty sure this is the only British person, or maybe he's just like, he's the only British, like, NPC that we've heard so far. But, like, it would have been nice if everyone in Fontaine had, like, a mix of, like, British and French accents. I know that Mona has the transatlantic accent, but, like, that's not a real accent. That was, you know, that's a TV accent, right? Like, that's what they did for television, so that's not from a real place, but... Anyway, it's a bit of a missed opportunity, but I love this guy. He sounds just like the Mouse King.
Okay.
Who is Tim
but-
Curry, I think, is who I'm actually talking about.
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna?
Wait a minute.
That
What?
sounds away Inazuma.
Did they? I don't know. That sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure that mystery was what was in the Inadori quest. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's the same mystery. Didn't we do that? I mean, I guess Paimon doesn't know that we did it because I didn't do it, like, in the game. What? Okay, if you did that event, would this dialogue have been a little different? Because obviously, I watched Arnold do it. I couldn't do it because the event was limited, right? So I'm just kind of curious.
Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is
Let's
just
go
going
eavesdrop.
about their business. Maybe
Yeah,
it
is the sound okay, you guys? I'm like
Because
really
people here are
depending
free to
on you right
research
now.
Pretty much anything.
Sure, let's go
Let's go find
eavesdrop
out what this Tatara Suna mystery is
and
all
get
about.
into everybody else's business. Let's go. Whee! Guys, I am gonna I'm living my best
All right,
life right
I guess
now.
I'll go
Just
with
being
my
a horse.
textual
Like, I'm just so
criticism and
happy.
your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the
Okay,
main focus of this
cool.
paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler.
Me!
From what they say about her, this
Oh.
seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
If you're looking for the traveler, that's me. Oh, I also had a thought about our brother, but I'll save that for later, because I don't know exactly where that's gonna fit into our... Because, well, I guess I should say it now, because I was thinking about this, so... But here's the thing, I don't know how they would do this. This is the problem. I don't understand how exactly this would work. Okay, so what I'm wondering is... if the reason why we're not in the fabric of Teyvat or whatever, like there's nothing about us but there's something about our brother, is because we're not using our real name, but our brother is using his real name. But the thing is, I don't really understand, first of all, how that works if you play one and not the other, and second of all, how, like, you get around God just by lying about who you are? Like, that doesn't sound right. But it's something that I was thinking of because of something that Nahida said. And that's all I got. I can't remember why I thought that, but I was like, guys, what if the Descender thing and like, oh, Descenders aren't supposed to be written in Teyvat's history is as simple, like, because we were like, if you guys weren't in the other stream, because Lana, I don't think I've seen you before, and you seem very interested in the lore, so I will explain. I had like, we're not real, we're a clone of the real Lumine. Like, I had so many, like, Aether pulled us out from his ribs. Like, I had so many, like, kind of batshit ideas about, like, oh, we're not real, and that's why we're not recorded, and he's recorded, or, like, Aether's the son of the primordial one, and then left Teyvat, and then made us, and that's why he is, but we're not. But then I was like, but I don't know how that works if you play one and not the other, and yeah, so I had some crazy fucking things, but I'm like, could it just be as simple as, like, we're not using our real name? Like oh, you had another username. Oh, okay. So you might remember. But yeah, like I had some bad shit things in that stream and I'm like, could it just be as simple as us not using our real name? But like, yeah, like with Faye or something. But I'm like, but you can't hide from God. You can't hide from God just by faking your name. But I guess it would make sense, right? Because if Irminsul is a collection of information and everybody just calls us the Traveler pretty much, right? Like we're the Traveler. Then the information that's in Irminsul is about the Traveler. That doesn't mean that there's any information about us. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's people's memories of the Traveler, but that doesn't mean that we gave anything up. Like, so I don't know. But that's just something lingering in my mind, and I'm hoping that maybe Scaramouch, because Scaramouch, right, this is what I was thinking of too. Scaramouch has a fake name, kinda. Like, they call him Scaramouch, and then his title is the Balladeer, but we found out in that quest that his real name is Kunikazuki, I think, right? So, that's what I'm like, well, wait a minute, Scaramouche's name isn't real either, so what's happening with that? Could it be something? And then, Child, but Child has a constellation, that's the thing, but I wonder if we're gonna find out that, like, Child's constellation and Scaramouche's constellation, like, there's kind of a layer where they did that on purpose so they wouldn't have to give their true selves up to, like, the Eye of Teyvat. Because Child has a fake name, and then he's Tartaglia, and then he's also Ajax. So is his constellation filed under Child, or is it filed under Ajax, and does it matter? I don't know. I'm gonna drive myself crazy, so let's keep going.
You're the Traveler, you say?
I love this guy's voice. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep talking about it. Oh, and, like, who else? Like, I'm just pointing it out, right? Like, what do you mean? There's only one person that goes around Teyvat with, like, a little fairy. Like, you're really gonna be like, I don't know.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
Okay,
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence.
Oh my god. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so
Oh my
our
God.
social skills are kind of lacking.
I hate this guy's facial hair.
Traveler,
By the way, I hate his
you've helped
mustache.
many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Yeah, so I'm curious if this dialogue would have been different if you had done the limited event, but...
I see.
Sorry, I can't help you.
My teacher chose
I don't know
this
anything,
area
I guess.
of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive?
Okay,
or a
here's
first
another
read?
thing I'm thinking. What if these guys only have this idea because for a brief moment, Scaramouche was connected to everything, wasn't he? Like, he was connected to the console, like the Akasha. I know they're not using the Akasha anymore, but I'm sort of thinking to myself, I'm like, it would be really interesting if the idea is only planted in their heads because Scaramouche wanted somebody to look into it, just like how he wanted somebody to look into it during the special event.
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently
Oh,
by taking
that's
a look at
where
Akaba's latest essay draft.
Orobarashi's like rotting, isn't he? Like that's
Let me
with
give
a
you some
radiation.
This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna.
Okay.
The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Okay.
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy
Oh my
it
god!
and killed his servant
Okay.
Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or
Well,
acts
this
in
was
an unusual way.
Isn't Orobarashi in Yai Sori? Maybe. Did I just lie? I think that there's dead god radiation there too, at least. Like, I don't know which god it is, but I'm pretty sure there's some sort of also toxic poisoning in that area. Maybe a different poisoning. Oh, wait a minute. So I read this in the artifact. So they're talking about Scaramouch then. Because Scaramouch is a stock character. And then they also said that Kabuki Mono is also a stock character in a play. So he has the name of a stock character in Inazuma Theater, but also the name of the stock character in, like, the Italian, Commedia dell'arte.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Okay.
So first the strange
Snake
person
Skeleton
goes
is not on the
missing.
island with the nuclear
a
reactor.
murder
Okay, so it's
happens?
different.
Seems kind of fishy to
Dell'arte lore? Yeah, basically.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky?
He's so excited.
shouting.
I kind of like this guy. He's
This
cute.
part's
He's
important.
cute.
I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office.
At the
He looked
government.
into it for me, and I
Okay.
can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Okay, so here's my thing then. Oh, here's the other thing that I mentioned. If someone found Scaramouch 200 years ago, because I think that that's the timeline that we found out in the event, that means that the Fatui's over 200 years old, which is older than I thought that the Fatui was. I don't know why, but I'm like, well, why have the Fatui just been waiting around all this time? To collect gnosises. Like, why now? It's kind of the Salem thing from Ruby. Like, if Salem has been around all this time, why doesn't she do anything? We never got an answer to that. I hope that Genshin gives us an answer of, like, they've been, like, establishing the Adventurers Guild, and they've been, like, collecting information or something. So, like, they must have been not all the same people, but they must have been operating in some capacity, because Scaramouche's backstory talks about Piero. I'm assuming it's Piero finding him, and so I'm like, well, that's weird.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's
But not
smelting
400
industry.
years ago.
The
This
man in
is
charge
too
was a
far
government
in
official
the
named
past, I
Niwa.
think.
Curiously enough, it seems
Okay.
like he went missing too.
So that's who Scaramouche was looking for back in the past when he fucked those people up in the event. Could it be?
So there are 2 missing people in this
Okay.
story now?
Did you watch the new trailer? No, I don't watch anything until, like, I'm supposed to, if that makes sense. Like, I only watched Winter Night's Lazo after I finished
That's
Inazuma.
right. What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yes, because I did
Oh,
the event.
the swordsmiths?
Good for me.
Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Yeah.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff.
Yay!
That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan,
Okay.
the last practitioners of Ishin art.
So now we're getting
Something
somewhere.
then seems to have happened
Interesting.
in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else
That's
going
what
on
I
around that
said.
time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Okay.
Kaidahara clan.
And that's why they wanted me to do the Kaza story quest.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all
This guy
my
is
years
so
as a writer,
theatrical.
this is
I
by
love
far
him. He's
the
so
most.
funny.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Scaramouche. Okay, wait a second. Isn't for Pete's sake Hold on. I need to fact check something really quick. I'm very surprised. So, here's a little bit of a nitpick sort of thing, okay? So, usually they say thank the Archons, right? They don't say thank God, okay? For Pete's sake is Saint Peter, right? So, that begs the question, who in Genshin Impact is Pete, right? Because usually they're pretty good about catching stuff like that, but get to the point for Pete's sake implies the existence of Pete, who is Saint Peter, like in Christianity, like in the Bible. Is he in the Bible? Maybe. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? So that's funny to me. It's not like the biggest deal or anything, but it's just funny to me because I'm like, okay, well now you have to explain that. So canonically, there is somebody equivalent to Peter because it's supposed to be, instead of saying, oh, for God's sake, right? Because you don't want to say God's name in vain, you say Peter, right? So I'm like, okay, but who is Peter though? Who is Peter in this context? Because it has to be somebody, right? Like you only do that so it's not God. Obviously, Pete guards the door to Celestia and we'll fight him later. See, I would be okay with that. Like, I think that that's kind of funny if they make Pete like an angel. But anyway, Puppet, Scaramouch, focus, lock the fuck in. Okay. It couldn't be her. Okay. What was the Balladeer doing 400 years ago?
Judging
well,
by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
yeah, but you wouldn't know, so it seems like kind of weird to tell you about it, but okay. Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No, Paimon just meant,
Oh,
how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost.
I just got the notification. No, David, don't worry. The only thing you missed was my polls for Lauma, which I highly recommend. I hope someone clipped it and put it in Arnold's Discord because it was really funny. Yes, it's nice to have you here, David, because I told Arnold and I was expecting him to show up to like check my stream quality on YouTube and Twitch and like to moderate, and he's nowhere to be seen, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. I know he's busy. He got stuff to do. I'm like, I need a moderator. I need someone to protect me. Guards! Seize him!
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon,
non-human races, that's interesting. I guess they mean like the yokai and stuff. Oh god! Actual book! Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, for goodness sakes. I should pull up Arnold reading this so I don't need to do it. Quality seems to be okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, my Streamlabs OBS reset everything. I do recommend skimming this. Yeah, I will skim. At least. Okay, so there's a man. Okay. There are laborers. He's greeting them cheerfully. Sir Miyazaki. Okay, so he's coming back to Inazuma after he went somewhere. Then he's saying to Kairusaki, like, of course I'm, gonna show up. Alright. Good. Okay, there's good news. Great. There's a workshop. Okay, this actually seems important because now we're mentioning Niwa. So Niwa is an armory officer and administrator of Tatarasana. So that seems like a place, like the region, okay? So she serves, she does the same art that Kazuha does. Niwa never argued with his siblings? I thought it was a girl. Or are they saying, this is Niwa, the father, and then Niwa, the daughter? Or maybe I got it wrong, I don't know. Anyway, so maybe this is, Mr. Niwa. He's, the father. Father Niwa, I suppose. Maybe. Okay, the elders of your clan in the city, they think that you suck. That's very sad. We should try some of these new forging techniques, whether the clan says yes or no, right? Forging is precise. Okay, the sourness on his face shall be hard to miss. So they don't want to do this forging. There's a furnace. Okay, good. Okay, so the person that came to shore said, like, gave him a well-bundled gave him a book and said, is he giving him his plan back or some, well, we should try some of these new forging techniques. So it seems like what happened is that this guy went somewhere, right? This Miyazaki went somewhere, and he has good news. Like, he has a book, and he gave that book to the blacksmith and was like, here's some forging techniques, you guys should do it. I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. Like, my theory is basically that the Fatui gave them forging techniques to make weapons with the dead god juice, and this is gonna have some consequences. That was my whole thing. Okay, so we're trying to forge. It's apparently, is it going well? What's going on? Okay, there's a lizard, sure. What about your share? Aren't you gonna eat it? Okay, we all eat the same food after all. I don't know what all that's about, but he didn't want to lie, so instead, he just didn't say anything, I guess. Okay, so this is Scaramouch is by the coast, all right? He's just sitting there. Sure. Then there's a boat. Is there anyone that can deliver my boat to safety? Oh. So... Wait, what? Hold on. I need to read this properly. I don't understand. Okay, so... Black clouds circled Scaramouch, bearing down on him like a nightmare. Okay, the cloud had marked him from the very start. So what does that mean? Like, the A is trying to punish him? Outbound, a fishing boat drew near, the light of its bow flickering and an out of sight beneath falling sheets of rain. A mist unspooled across the area, stealing sight from the fisherman. He explained, "It is but dusk. How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat to safe tides?" So the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat. Okay, so I'm assuming that means lightning. Right? Like, it says they plunged it to the shoreline. I'm a little confused about, like, a falling spear, but I'm assuming that the boat exploded. Like, the visual I'm getting is that the boat exploded. Unless, because they're saying the black cloud, right? They're not saying the black cloud is Scaramouch. They're saying it's in the sky and circled Scaramouch. And then Scaramouch was just standing there watching it happen, and he's like, uh-oh, oops. Yet he did not, for the dark cloud swirling down had already picked away remnants of the ship. So he just watched people die. Could it have been struck down by a storm? Who was to know? Not Scaramouch. So he just watched it happen, and he was like, oh, well, there's nothing I can do about that, I guess. Okay, so things go ill at the furnace. Not good, bestie. So Niwa is gone. Sir Miyazaki went to go get aid. But nothing has come up. They might not return. Not good. Over 10 people had perished. So, okay, the clouds above boiled in waves of black, as if darkness now was only weather and might morph into an abyssal beast and devour the area. So, I'm like, is Scaramouch accidentally causing this? Like, because the Raiden Shogun has powers, but Scaramouch shouldn't have any powers, unless this is A doing this, but it could just be, like, maybe if they took the remains of a dead god, it's the dead god doing it? But it could just be like a coincidence, I guess. Yeah, it's fiction, so this may not be exactly how it happened either. The clouds may be almost, I don't want to say metaphorical, but the clouds could be like just to represent misfortune, right? So, like, they keep sending ships, none of them are coming back, and then Scaramouch went out there. It had been Katsurgai, who brought him back and treated him as his own. And it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Okay, so Scaramouch was like friends with this person, presumably. Who's Karazuki again? I need to go back and check. Okay, so Karazuki was forging the blade, and then Niwa was a separate person. Okay, so yes, I understand. So Karazuki, I guess, suggested that they, like, Scaramouch stay in the first place. Okay, they sacrificed more lives to try to get assistance from Inazuma. Niwa, gone. No one can find him. I don't know why I thought Niwa was a woman, but I thought... Katsuragi. Thank you, David. Okay. So, yeah, so Niwa, like, went away, worried, turned to suspicion, like, wondering if he caused these incidents. So I think that what they're trying to say is that they think that whatever the Blade people did is causing the dark clouds on the island. And so, like, they're worried, like, basically, it seems like this place has been a subject of some sort of misfortune, and they're like, maybe it was the Blade people who did the misfortune, right? And so, they started to get suspicious that, like, Niwa organized it and then ran away because it was his fault. Okay, their presence did not go unnoticed. Okay, are you seeking someone? Okay, there was a ghastly apparition. Was it you who slew my people? Right. Okay. He was but an inch away from falling into the furnace. Not good, and that's where it ends. So then there's infighting, right? It seems like that there's infighting now because they don't trust each other anymore. They kind of think that they all did it. That's kind of what I'm getting at. That's the best I can do, I think, you guys. But yeah, I'm assuming what happened was that they learned a forbidden blade forging technique from the Fatui, or from Snezhnaya, whatever, and they started to use it, and then clearly that shit went wrong immediately. That's my theory at this moment.
And please read my essay draft as
well. Oh gosh, oh please, sir. Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay. 2 incidents. Sure. Alright. According to the data, the blade forging techniques of Inazuma were handed down by the Raiden Shogun. Using the arts they inherited from the Archon, the people of Inazuma devoted themselves to forging, but there's strange rumors about the island. Okay? Perhaps I overstepped, but I think, see, it's gonna be hard for me to remember which people are which, but I know that they're all, like, in the faction, right? Okay, his mood is growing better when he forges. The obsession to cleanse the stain of the name must eat at him. Sir, oh gosh, Katsuragi, discovered the nameless Scaramouch while patrolling. Okay, jade steel ingots. Alright, this guy is discussing smithing matters deep into the night, which is a little suspicious. We at last made a single nagamaki. Okay, I don't know what that is. It was so beautiful. Okay, so then he performed a sword dance with Scaramouch. Okay, so I'm assuming it's a sword. Then they lost him. Oh dear. The weapon was burned, so now the forging, it's messed up. Okay. Not good. This guy's dead. Oh dear. I dare say while oh gosh, Katsuragi may have committed a malfeasance, it was out of the goodness of his heart, so he, like, mercy killed this man? Okay, hid the blade and the drawings in the arsenal. Okay. His name indicates one obsessed with purity. Okay. The joy of creating the blade. Okay, and then Scaramouch using the blade. Maybe we should have divided the arsenal key. See, okay, the arsenal key, is that a key to, like, I don't know. Like, I guess the 3 pieces could be a key to either the forge, or the information, or the, you know what I mean? Like, so we don't really know what's in the arsenal. Like, an arsenal is like, you know, your arsenal has all your weapons in it, right? But we don't know exactly. Okay. Okay, so he was finding the notes. Yokai! Yay! So he's just talking about how, like, there's yokai, but nobody ever talks about puppets. And they think that the puppet was real, right? So they think that the puppet is true. Joint lines that would fade with time. Oh, fun. Okay, so nobody knows who the name of the puppet is. They're all calling him, like, the eccentric, right? Yes, okay, behaves in a peculiar manner, like the stock character, right? Should the people indeed have had a puppet in their midst, a good possibility considering the coexistence between yokai and humans, the puppet would have likely become a local resident, right? So they're saying that they do think that the puppet is real. I saw the YouTube video where Cal and Hunter were guessing the Genshin characters earlier today. Well, I'm glad. I hope that you enjoyed it. Hopefully we get to do that again soon. This channel is almost at 1,000 subscribers, and if it gets 1,000, I'll be able to be monetized, and then if that video does well, we can do another one. I mean, it doesn't need to do, like, super well to do another one. I hope that one day this channel will make money, is what I'm saying, so we can have an excuse to do it over Calxiyn cares too much stuff. Okay, the armory officer is Niwa. Okay, yes, so that's who Scaramouch was looking for. Okay, and this is part of, like, you know, they are doing the same art as Kazuha. Then you have the Miyazaki, who we heard about, right? Then there's an adopted son, so that's interesting. The famous Blade, right? And he slayed his subordinate, who this guy is the subordinate, right? So there was infighting all of a sudden, right? And then that's Scaramouch, right? This is the character, the puppet character, right? So they're just trying to plant who everybody is. But the problem is, am I gonna remember this exactly? Not really. I don't think that it really matters who did who and what did what exactly. Like, I think that it only matters that Scaramouch was here. Presumably, he felt betrayed, like this is part of the betrayals, and then he, from the inside, tried to break down all of the clans, but, like, he had particular beef with this sword art. Like, he tried to sabotage all of them, but he only said, like, oh yeah, I'm sabotaging all of them, tee-hee, because he really wanted to sabotage this one. Like, it was just like, you know, I won't make it too obvious that I'm going after my ex, I'm gonna go after everybody here, right? Like, kinda.
Encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
Right.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawana's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
What do you mean, put one? Like, you need evidence. You can't just make shit up.
You're allowed to just make stuff up?
Yeah!
Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
No, I like that. Has this guy ever written an essay before? Like, you can't just make things
Your teacher
up.
has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
This guy also sounds like a DVD, like, commentator, if that makes, like, on the old Disney DVDs. Like, there's one that's, like, going through the genie's house in, like, on the Aladdin DVD, and
Besides,
like, there's a
if
commentator
there really was a political
that's
power struggle
the
going
real
on,
estate
at
agent of the
like
lamp.
the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
That's true.
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some
Maybe
time.
we should go ask
I need to find a
Nikita.
new angle on this.
I'll leave you to
I
it.
have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye.
I also
now.
love spreading
Good luck with your
misinformation for fun. That's so funny.
All right,
Lurking in
thank
your
you.
streams to listen to
If
it
you
in the
find out any
background,
more
thank you,
info about all
Nameless.
this, please do let me know.
I think we are gonna
Thanks so
take
much.
a brief break. This seems like a good time to do it. Oh gosh, please don't keep talking.
so
I really gotta
That
pee.
thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't
Okay,
it?
well, let's finish this. Yeah.
Okay, then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
No.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Well, we should
But
probably
yes,
at
come
least...
on. Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics
I
as
like
there are
that.
trees
She's
in
just
the
like,
forest.
do something else,
no point
bestie.
in-
Whoa! He's just walking around outside. He's a free man. What is happening?
Did you see that? He literally just.
Unless he's projecting himself. Yeah, what? He's just walking around?
There. No, it can't have been. He got.
I think he's like somehow astral projecting or something. Okay, this seems like a good time to take a little bathroom break. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I know we basically just started the quest, but I have been streaming for an hour, so I am gonna run an ad for YouTube and, an ad for Twitch. YouTube, you won't get anything because I'm not monetized yet. Unless we got one more subscriber while I was streaming, and then maybe I'll apply for monetization while I'm gone. Okay, let me just switch to this, and then do the be right back. Let me make this a little bigger. Okay, so I will be right back, you guys. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I may also get my lunch. But, please be excited. Okay, guys. Hold on. I need to get situated in here. Get it situated? Like, sit. I gotta sit down. Kitty! Oh my goodness, Kitty, are you gonna join the stream? What? I know, it's so terrible. Where are you? Kitty, are you gonna come say hi? Kitty, Archie. So silly. All right, sorry guys. Oh my gosh, we have 15 people here. How did that happen? Oh goodness. Oh, also, sorry guys, so I don't have my alerts on anymore. So, you know, if there are raids or follows, like you, thank you Memphis for the follow, I can't see any of that stuff anymore unless I, like, directly look at Twitch, which is kind of sad. I'm gonna make a text quickly. Lunch time. Okay. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, actually, like, just sit here and eat until I'm done, you know what I mean? Like, I may still, because I'm sure there are cutscenes and people are gonna be talking and whatever, but I do need to eat a little bit at least. Arnold got me chicken wings last night. And I'm not usually like a chicken wing person because they're too messy. But these are boneless, which is really good. Oh, we are at 1,000 subscribers. That's so exciting. Okay. Well, now what do I have to do? Because shouldn't I already be, like, logged in on AdSense? Oh, I've completed this. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I get super chats. So I'm pretty sure I'm logged in. Oh, I gotta turn them on. I will turn on the ads. Imagine it starts happening right now. Monetize everything, yes. Okay. Yay! So yeah, I don't think that'll take into effect, like, now. Like, I don't think anything will happen, you know, today. But it says I'm earning stuff from ads. So I'll have to put ads on things later. Not right now. Yay, we did it, everybody. I know, I'm so excited. Not just because I have to make money, that's true. That's not what I meant to say. Not just because I get to make money. But you know, it's just exciting for the gaming channel. Like proof of concept, proof of Calxiyn, you know, that the more people can watch, the more time I can put into it compared to, you know, Calxiyn cares too much and things like that. Oh. See, in the future, if I have lunch, like if I stop to eat lunch, what we'll do is we'll watch one of Arnold's videos, like Event Quest. The problem is, I don't know what Event Quest would be pertinent to do right now, because, like, we're already kind of in the middle of something, you know what I mean? Like, I guess theoretically it would have been the Iadori, like, that we could have done, but, like, that was, like, it was, like, 5 hours long, I feel. It was a long time. I was watching it, and I was taking notes, and I was like, oh my god. And, like, Albedo was there, and Chanyu was there, and they were all, like, you know, playing detective, and they were all authors and trying to get this painting together, and then we had to help the people from Inazuma. There's, like, a lot happening. Honestly, guys, I may just finish my chicken. I'm really hungry. I was like, I'll just eat a little bit and then I'll keep going. No, I can't. I'm so hungry right now. What are you guys doing? I know you guys can't really tell me that much, but like, how's everyone enjoying Nod Cry? Don't tell me anything you know. But like, how are we all feeling? Is it better? Is it worse? Is it the same? How's the music? How are the characters? I saw we finally, like, have a woman being mean to people. We love that. You know, we love a evil woman. It's nice to see. Still going through Act 1, okay. Why did you decide to pull for Lauma? Because she's a horse. That's the only reason. Because she can travel around as a horse. She's like the closest I'm gonna get to my dream of being a horse. Always peak per patch. The music is spectacular. That's true. I've been listening to the music. I love it. Too busy to go through it these days, but it's really good. The music is good. Oh, I see. So you're living vicariously, I'm assuming, through Arnold, maybe. Or other Genshin streamers. Reason pulled horse. Yeah, that's all. I know other people were pulling for some not very say-so reasons, okay? But in this house, everybody is say-so. She's a deer, but I support your dreams. Yeah, I know. I said that on Twitter. I was like, I know she's a deer, but this is the closest we're gonna get. Oh, I see. You don't want to spoil yourself, so you're just waiting. You're waiting for the right moment. I see. Well, that's good that you guys, like, have someone to watch that, like me that doesn't know anything, you know? So you can get in your Genshin, like, fix. Nowhere near finishing Act 1. That's funny. Guys, these chicken wings are so good. Like I said, I'm not usually a chicken wing person because I don't like having to eat around the bone with my hands, but I'm so happy. I don't know how many of you follow me on Twitter, but you might have seen me say, like, don't Persona 3 yourself in posting the food, but like me and Arnold, I was like, Arnold, just like remind me later when I say that my tummy hurts how happy I was to have this food. Like, just remind me about how happy it made me when in a couple hours my tummy hurts. And it did happen. It was very unfortunate, but I had a stomachache because I ate too much. And like, I'm like a little lactose intolerant. Like, not in like the way that most people are, but I'm like, I probably shouldn't eat it. I shouldn't have that much cheese. But like I said, not in like a serious way, but like last night I had bad dreams. Like I had bad pizza dreams because of the lactose, which always happens to me if I have pizza or any cheese too late. I have bad dreams. Her horns grow the more Nodcry characters you have in the party. Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna go eat dinner. You made me hungry. Well, take me with you. But yeah, go eat something for sure. I'm making chai right now. Very nice. But yeah, I'm done this, so I'll take it upstairs and we'll get back to it. Lactose-induced bad dreams, exactly. Basically, I had a dream last night that I was on a cruise ship with my grandparents and with Archie. Okay? which all, like a Disney cruise, that all seemed fun at first. But then there was like a storm or whatever, and like it was getting like really scary on the cruise. I don't know why Archie was on the cruise, by the way. I don't think that you can do that. You can have like guide dogs, right? Service dogs. I don't think that there's such thing as service cats. At least my cat's not, but anyway. So I don't know why Archie was there, but in the dream, Archie was present, okay? So anyway, so we got off the boat and my grandfather was driving. We were all in the car. And I thought it was just like a day at port, because that's what you do if anybody like hasn't been, I don't know, on a cruise before, or you aren't as obsessed with I am. Perfectly understandable. Basically, like, the cruise goes around places, but then you can choose to stay on or you can get off. But like a Disney cruise will go to their own private island and then other islands. And so like, if you want to, you can get off, but then sometimes you don't, because you've either been there before or like it's kind of boring. Like, some of the cruises will go to like St. Martin, and like St. Thomas, like kind of like islands in the Bahamas, and it's like, there's nothing really here to do, especially if you've been here before. Anyway, so yeah, all of that to say, we got off the boat, which is highly unusual because we are not, like my family, we're not get off the boat people. We only get off at Castaway Cay, which is Disney's private island. We don't get off at like the Bahama Islands, which I kind of regret that now. I wish that Arnold and I had gotten off at least once, not even to do anything, but just to swim in the ocean, because if you guys don't know, we went on a Disney cruise after I graduated, but there was an engine problem, and they had to turn back. And so we never got to go to Castaway Cay, which means we never got off the boat, because I'm thinking, like how my mom, you know, taught us, like, you don't get off the boat because then no one's around and you get to enjoy the pool and enjoy the ship and basically have it to yourself. So we never got off. And so I'm a little sad because I never got to swim in the ocean, which is what I really, really, really wanted to do. I mean, the rest of the cruise was awesome, but I belong in the sea. Like, I'm a sea type person. That's all I love to do, is I love to swim. Like, that's my idea of relaxing. So I wish we had gotten off at least once just to jump in the ocean. Not even, like, explore the island or do anything crazy. Anyway, so there was an engine problem, so we turned back. That was real. That's not part of the dream. So anyway, in the dream, we all got off the boat. And my grandfather, and I was like, okay, so when are we going back? And I remember, like, my grandfather was like, no, we're not going back. It's too dangerous. Like, it's too stormy. Because in the dream, like, it was like the Titanic. Like, it was crazy. It was too stormy. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, we spent all this money. Of course we have to go back. We can't just stay here. I don't even know where we were. Like, in the context of the dream world. I don't know, like, what island we were on. But, like, I guess he rented a car and we just got off the boat. And I was like, no, we can't just get off. Like, what are you talking about? And I was getting so angry. Like, in real life, I was getting angry, like, because of the dream. And I was like, oh my god, we left Archie on the boat. You didn't even get Archie? Like, you want to leave the boat, but then, like, you left Archie on the boat? No, of course we have to go back. Like, what are we talking about? And then I woke up and I was like, I was hyperventilating. I was so stressed out. And then I was like, Arnold, are you here? Like, what's, you know, like, because Arnold and I, we call on FaceTime, like, at night, like, and so I was like, Arnold, like, I'm, like, literally gonna die right now, like, I'm so freaked out, because I had this dream about my grandparents, who, for context, if you guys don't know, have passed away now for a while, right, and so I was, like, hyperventilating, and I was so stressed, and I was, like, literally, like, my heart was, like, gonna jump out of my chest, and I was so stressed out, and then I was like, Arnold, are you around? And then he didn't answer, and that's what happened. And that was my lactose-induced bad dream. And so I woke up to kind of ground myself and to have some fresh air, because I was like, literally, I was so stressed out. I was so because I was so angry. I was getting so worked up. I'm like, what do you mean we're leaving the cruise? And then on top of that, they left Archie on the cruise ship. I don't know. Guys, I like legitimately, and that's a freaky thing, is because my grandparents are dead. And so I'm like, was I supposed to die last night and they were trying to take me with them and then I said no? Like, is there some sort of symbolism to this dream that I don't understand? And like, did I just have like some sort of near-death experience and it was all a metaphor? But I don't know. We might be watching too much Ghost Whisperer, but I was really fucking freaked out. I was so freaked out. Hi, Arnold. We were looking for you earlier because we wanted you to check the audio and the streams and stuff. So I was like so stressed. And then I looked outside and I saw what I thought was a kitty, but it wasn't a kitty. It was a skunk. And so I was like, what is a skunk doing on our front lawn? Like, I've never seen a skunk in this area before. Like, I've never seen one before, just in real life. I've never seen one. I've only seen them on TV. So I was like looking out the window at 3 in the morning, and I was looking at this creature on the lawn because I thought it was like the stray cat that comes to visit us sometimes. But no, it was a skunk, and he was just sniffing around the lawn. And I'm like, and then I was like, well, what do skunks even eat? Like, what even are they? Like, what even are they? You know what I mean? Because they're not cats. But, like, they're kind of cats, right? Like, they're just different cats. Like, they're, you know, they're kind of like ferrets and, like, possums and that sort of thing. Like, they're kind of, like, a cat adjacent. Like, foxes are kind of cat adjacent if you really think about it, I'd say. You know? How's it going, though, Arnold? Arnold, you should have saw my poll for this girl. It was literally crazy. I hope that somebody clipped it, or I wish somebody will go back and clip it when the stream is done. I may upload it myself. It was just ridiculous, insane. So, yeah, so I had a really bad pizza dream, and it was very scary. And I'm like, Archie, don't worry, I'll never take you on a cruise. Like, I'm just reassuring him, and he's just like, what the fuck? He's like, I didn't want to go on a cruise anyway. What is a skunk but a stinky kitty? Mine fires are the exact same thing, stinky kitty. I love raccoons and skunks and all of those, like, not cat, but like cat adjacent type thing, like ferrets and stuff. My mom hates them, but I don't have hate in my heart. Okay. We're gonna go put this away. And that's it. Then I'm gonna go see what Archie wanted, because he's very mad that I'm down here. And then we're gonna get back to the quest, because we kind of started, and then I stopped to eat. Which was a good choice. But some of you guys might be like, Cal, you just started, and you're already eating? Yes, it's true. Okay. I'd like to clarify something, because I know Arnold came in late. Okay? Arnold, you were not in the dream. At all. Like, I was just saying that I woke up and you were asleep. Because I saw you say, okay, I'm gonna head out. This was not like one of those dreams where it's like, oh, you cheated on me and now I'm mad at you. It wasn't like that. Only my grandparents were in it. And Archie. But yeah, this is a little, I will say though, I am a little worried because, like, dream aside, this is the second time this week that I have woken up hyperventilating, and Arnold was awake for the first time it happened. Like, just, I couldn't breathe. And I know that sometimes if people have, like, sleep apnea or whatever, that'll happen to them. But I already went to the sleep clinic, like, last year. And they were like, nothing's wrong with you. Thank you, Fearless and Dak, for the follow, by the way. They were like, nothing's, like, physically wrong with you. You have insomnia because you're autistic and you have stress. Like, that's basically, you're autistic, you have OCD, and you have stress in your heart. Like, that's basically what they said. And so they were like, you don't have sleep apnea because you're fine, right? So if now suddenly I can't breathe in my sleep and I have sleep apnea, like, do I really gotta go back to my family doctor and be like, oh, by the way, I've stopped breathing multiple times? Like, I feel like that's just embarrassing, right? You go to the specialist once and they fix you. If you have to go back again, like, that, at that point, you're just embarrassing, so I don't want to go. I don't want to tell her. I'm like, I guess I'll die, because they already checked me once, and I know that she's gonna think that, I don't know. Not like I'm faking, I don't think that she would think that, but just like that. What's it called when you think you have all these medical problems with yourself, but then you don't actually have them? It's that hypochondriac, right? Is that it? Wait a minute, what happened? Where's our quest? Bestie? Hello? What happened?
Forest, protect us.
I don't know. Higher? Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, does she take fall damage? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, no. Okay, well, at least Barbara brought her back. Sorry. Okay. Listen, leave me alone. Don't worry about it. Placebo? No, not placebo. When you think that you have a bunch of, not Munchausen's either, because that's when you think you, like, that somebody else has a bunch of medical problems, and you want them to have it because you want the attention that the loved one gets from being sick. Like, it's like when you think that there are a lot of things wrong with you. I don't remember what it is, but that's okay. I guess it wasn't in the cards for us to know on this day. Okay, guys, we are back doing the quest. Sorry, that might have been a little too loud. Wee! Look at me gallivanting! Oh. Okay, no more gallivanting. I guess that was it.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
I mean, yes.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
Oh no, is she gonna do the exact same thing again where it's like, oh, but he has the feather on him, so it's fine?
Did he escape or? Ah, it's him!
Ah!
Sure enough. You're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana?
But
supposed to be
Nahida's trying to rehabilitate him.
I must have a lot of questions.
Okay.
Please, allow me to
Lock
explain.
in.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free.
Oh!
We made
Okay.
a deal,
What do you
and
mean?
he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
What do you mean in?
A deal?
A deal?
You trust this guy?
Paimon is so flabbergasted. This is awesome.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise?
Ah!
Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Damn, that's like dusty. That's
But
not
if
nice.
that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Like, he thinks that we want to just kill him?
Flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Look at how mad we are.
So
I'm
if
like,
it
do
were
we have
up
a
to
right?
You'd finish the
Oh
job?
my god,
Guess
that's
I
not
had you
nice.
all wrong.
We shouldn't
There I
kill
was
people
thinking
unless
you were
they're
just
like
getting
literally
cold feet.
unstoppable. You know what I mean? Like, we shouldn't just go around killing people.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Poor Nahida.
Not a good start.
Yeah, I
Could
know.
I ask you all to please calm down?
Like, can we just fucking relax, please?
Paimons worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
Oh my gosh, she's the god of wisdom. She'll be okay.
It's not every day you see
Yeah,
people
that's what I'm
questioning the god of
saying!
wisdom's judgment.
That's not
Just
nice.
when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us.
I mean,
As long
you
as the
started
terms
it,
are
Paimon.
reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal.
Kill you? You're a
Even
playable
with a bad
character.
idea.
We're not gonna kill you. That's funny.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
The Traveler and Paimon are so mad at him, and I was just playing the quest like, I just want to hug you. Yeah, I know. I'm not as sympathetic yet to Scaramouche. I'm assuming I will be. Like, that's gonna be the point. And I also do kind of feel bad because this is all really A's fault. I do feel like that it's not his fault that he was supposed to hold a Gnosis and he doesn't have one. Of course there would be some problems. It's like that Barbie, like, what was I made for kind of situation, you know? You're made to be played with, nobody plays with you. Like, it's a little Toy Story situation, you know?
Understand more about that in the fullness of time.
But, yeah, I kinda, like, I know that he's killed people and he's done bad things, but I kinda don't think it's his fault. You know? He had no mother. He had no mother to help him.
Paladier's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us.
Damn, that's kind of diabolical, Nahida. Like, she's basically saying he's, like, literally too weak to fight back.
Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's
That's true,
sensitive
too.
secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck.
Yeah, maybe. They'd, like, send somebody to get him so he doesn't, like, snitch.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Interesting.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems
oh my
as if
god!
the doctor had no
That's
intention of
so
welcoming back a
rude!
loser,
So he tossed you out like trash? That's not
Sometimes
nice!
it's you using them.
Oh
Other times,
no!
it's them using
The
you.
fourth betrayal!
Most human relationships are this way.
Oh.
Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui.
No!
And also between each of the Harbingers.
No! Even
So as long
child?
as you have some value to
And
offer,
Senora?
nobody will
I
ever
guess.
abandon you.
Oh dear.
But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Oh dear, this is fucked up! What a crying shame. That's kind of rude,
Well, if the
Traveler.
Fatui
Like,
are
that's not
gonna
very
reevaluate
nice.
my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
Yeah, that's true.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection.
I like Nahida.
So,
Nahida's
why
right.
not join forces with
Everybody
us?
else is wrong.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear.
Oh man.
Don't you? And they're your friends. So I guess you'll be siding with them.
Oh no.
Yeah, obviously.
Come on.
Listen to
Why
him.
are you making this harder
Then
than
let's
it
put
needs
that
to
discussion
be?
to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we
Okay.
go from here will depend on how well
Oh my
we
god,
manage
sorry
to
guys.
cooperate
Again,
today.
my eyes are so like I need to rub them, but I have eyeshadow on. I'm sure once I get into it and
All right.
forget about like
Then I'll do
this
what we
meat suit
agreed.
that we call my body, I'll be okay. It's probably
Go
just
now.
distracting
We'll
because
keep
I
in
can like
touch.
feel my eyes in my eye sockets.
Are you
You know what I'm saying?
serious about this?
Anyway, I love Nahida
Yes.
and she is based and everyone else is
I
wrong.
have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once
Yeah,
before,
see, that's what I'm
there's
saying.
information about your
Yeah,
twin
let's
in Emerson.
go.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came
Let's
to see you
fucking
today.
go.
So, you have an update on that?
Well, no, I think we're gonna go find it right now.
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details
Oh,
in the
okay,
Descender
well.
category. This is an extremely important point.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about.
Okay.
And since the Balladeer used to be one of them,
Guys, I'm so
He'll be
hyped
better
right now. Like, I'm
acquainted
so
with this information
excited.
than I
I'm
am.
like, guys, we're gonna get there.
he was
We're
granted
gonna be
the power
cooking.
to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era.
Okay.
Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces
Interesting.
of its power remain in him.
Sure.
He can still
Why not?
connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description.
Right,
Sifting
I get
through
it.
all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
But he knows what
so
to look
I asked
for.
the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly. Or what if
I love how Marlon's just like, I can't think of a good reason, but I'm still mad.
every time we run into him?
I understand. But sometimes everything is dictated by which side you're on.
Oh, what does that
How
mean?
things will go in the future depends on what information he
Okay,
brings back.
sure.
And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There's a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark.
Nahida!
Searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
You're like roving around in my mind.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the balladeer.
Aww.
But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
I really like this, guys. This is the first
the
helpful Archon, by the way. Nobody else. I know that Nahida's a special case, but like, you know, A wasn't doing anything.
You've more than earned.
Where's our reward for saving Leeway and Inazuma?
Paimon's still worried about this idea.
You know?
Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord.
That's funny.
Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
See, I mean, I guess that's fine. I mean, I feel like that you should also be there too, Nahida, but okay. I see the vision, I suppose. 1 second, guys. Okay, we're fine.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger.
Did they change his delusion, too?
It would put my mind at ease.
I don't remember what delusion he had.
I'll be there to help
also, I forgot.
From the outside.
Nahida constantly proves that she's the best Archon. That might be true.
Great.
She's at least helping us more than the other ones. I'm like, Venti, I know that you know more than what you're saying, and he doesn't tell us anything. He doesn't tell us shit. Doors of Resurrection.
Wow.
By touching them
It's pretty different here compared to last time.
I didn't get to see that at all.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
I know, it's so light. Like, it's so, like, blinding. Look at Scaramouch. He's so... I just love him and his big hat and his cape.
Heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked.
I love how he's so rude,
too.
Like, I don't... How do I explain this? I'm not a big fan of his character model, but if he was, like, more like Lelouch a bit more, like, if you drew him more like Lelouch, I'd be, like, a little down bad. You know what I mean? Just because, like, I don't know, like, he's just very round, and I think that that's just a flaw of, like, Genshin having, like, you're either a tall man or, like, a short man, and, like, kind of the body types they have, because I feel like Scaramouche, in theory, is my Lelouch back there? Can you guys see? My Lelouch figurine, where is he? He's around there. Well, you can't even see his face. It's just the Zero statue. Anyway, I kind of imagine Scaramouche in my head. He'd have that sort of angular, like, Code Geass art style. You know what I mean?
Shut your beak, jailbird.
I wish he had visible joints. Well, they talk about how those disappear after a while or something. So there was, like, an internal reason.
But right now,
damn,
I'm on temporary release.
That's hilarious.
So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Oh,
Sounds
man,
like
I love him.
Rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something.
Okay.
In a few moments,
guys, I'm a little
you'll
scared.
be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
I'm scared.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information.
Okay.
You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Sure.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry.
Okay.
This is as much for your own safety as anything
guys,
else.
I'm like a little scared because I'm like, you guys told me this quest is gonna take a long time, but I'm like, we're just going into the tree. Like, how long could it be? But I'm scared.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
I can't help myself. He's a little jerk and I love him
Let's
for it.
cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be
I love his, like, sort of tsundere, like...
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Does he say that to Aether? That's, like, pretty eyes feels very, like... you know, oh, you're just a dumb blonde, like, sort of thing. Like, source? Aether source for that? Can you guys, does anyone know? Can you guys tell me? He does say it to Aether? That's hilarious. Damn, so he's basically saying, like, we're stupid. Yes, he does. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Oh, man.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
Well, I mean, he's been here for 400 years,
there are no
so at least, minimum.
I suggest we get going.
What do you mean Aether has pretty eyes?
Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Well, I may change my loadout.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
I love how snarky he is. I hope that Marionette is like this. I hope that it's the same.
Sapling?
Oh, okay. He's just gonna
darn it!
Jump into the
Come
tree.
on, let's catch up with him.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna switch Lauma out now because, oh, well, maybe not. I guess we'll see. Hello?
Wow.
Well, never mind.
So
I was gonna switch her out because I'm like, if we're fighting, I don't know if I want a level 1 character in my party, but it's too late now.
Ooh.
Okay,
I've never seen anything
but this
like
looks like when you open your books
feels like a sacred
and stuff.
place.
You know, like when you open your books in your inventory and things like that, and that tree looks like it's made out of the Celestia juice. Hi, Cal, I love your emerald eyeshadow. Thank you. I don't know if you guys can see, because I have hooded eyes, so it's hard to tell, but it's like in a gradient. Like it goes from like light to dark, so I appreciate it. I put a lot of thought into all this.
Irmin's soul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat.
Okay.
Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor.
Ah!
It's time to go.
Okay.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite
This
of everything
music
he
sounds
says?
familiar too, and I don't know why. I'm like, why would I know this music? Maybe it's just the Irminsul music we've heard before, but...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
I like how Nahida is like Wade from Kim Possible. Like she's just at the console, like managing all this.
Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
Damn, he's like, you guys are stupid.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here.
Oh dear.
You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me. Is the game
too bright for you guys, do you think? Should I mess with how it looks in OBS a little bit more? Also, I just realized somehow the window... Hold on, Balladeer. The window, like, there's a little crack. But yeah, I wonder if I should, Oopsie. Oh my god. Am I blind? I have color correction on it just because how you guys see it is very different from how I see it. I feel like I should... Yeah, that's a little better. Don't you think? Okay, there you go. There you guys go. Oh, but I should make sure that it's like that on the other one. Unless they're linked together. Are they? Okay, yeah, that looks fine to me. Alright. Sorry about that, because like I said, Streamlabs deleted all my settings, including that. No, we don't want to leave the domain, but does that mean you're not going to let me switch my characters? Because we might be fucked. But okay.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul.
Yeah, like this looks all like the
Celestia
blue color, you know? Sussy, sussy, like... And like this almost looks like the sky's not real too. Like we're in a dome. We're in the snow globe. Uh-oh, where did Scaramouch go? I looked away for 1 sec. Oh, he's over here. It's an immersion thing? Oh, okay. Well, I was afraid of fighting Arnold. Like, I didn't know if we... Like, I don't know what would be in here for us to fight, but... I was afraid. Like, I was worried that we'd have to do combat. Seems the Balladeer's more used to it. Well, I guess he was in the tree before.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Yeah, I like this Aurora Borealis, but like, look at it. Look at these things, like, flying up in the sky. Like, I feel like that's like people's memories are flying into the tree.
This definitely isn't it.
You know? Like, I feel like maybe we've always thought of the tree as being like inside of Teyvat, but what if it's on the top of Teyvat? You know what I mean? Like, what if it's on the top of Teyvat and these things are like going upwards out of the false sky? Because like, look at how it's like all these shooting things are like filtering in. I don't know, guys. I'm like a little sus. The center of Irminsul, in all the information in the world is flowing through it.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Okay. Ready when you are.
Then please begin.
I'm scared.
Preparing to access cognitive currents.
Even if they force you to only use a traveler at scale to be balanced, well, I didn't know that, like, it would be only the traveler, you know?
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Famous last words, Paimon.
The rest is up to you.
I imagine it to be in the Earth's core.
Make sure to share it with us.
I'm like, what if it's the opposite? What if it's not what we think? Because I'm like, what if it looks like almost, you know, down?
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Yeah, we're just gonna sit here.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yeah, sure. I love a good conversation.
Yes. I've also invited Paimon.
Oh man, it's just like Fox from Ruby. We can just invite people.
We can talk to each other inside our heads.
See, the thing is, like, if Paimon was a shade, wouldn't Nahida know that? Like, I feel like that's a little weird that, like, Nahida wouldn't know. I mean, I guess she would have never encountered a shade before, but like, what's written about Paimon in, like, you know, in Paimon's history, in Teyvat's history? Like, I know we're not there because we're the Descender, but what does it say about Paimon? Isn't Nahida suspicious?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends.
Okay, well,
there's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction?
Okay, well, we're just talking about him.
To listen to what you say.
Okay. But yeah, guys, I don't know. Just on my monitor, they look very white, but I guess that's just how Genshin is.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries.
Like, the models look a little shiny, but...
Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Alright.
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some
Hi,
answers.
Calxiyn, how did the polls go? I'm gonna post it later, don't worry. I'm gonna clip it, because I think you guys will enjoy how the polls went. If you didn't see it earlier. So we'll keep it a secret, and after the stream is done, I'll post it on Twitter and maybe to the channel as a separate video.
Well done. Smart and attentive.
Yeah, so we're asking about the betrayals in his past in Inazuma. Okay. I caught a glimpse of a few things. Yes, we did.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Okay.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin.
Yeah, Paimon, we already knew that.
Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon.
I remember Paimon glowing when I played on the computer. Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into 2 people at the academia.
Damn, Paimon's snitching on the academia people. Oh no.
The topic was about the
That's funny.
incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the kabuki mono and so on.
Yes. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm starting to think that the tree is on top of Teyvat.
Because from what they were saying,
like, maybe there's a tree in Teyvat, but the tree that we're at right now is on top of Teyvat.
And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination.
Sure. Yeah.
That's what they thought.
This place makes it so shiny. Yeah, it might be just the effect. Yeah, so I'm like how we're just telling Nahida what we heard, like, on the street. Like, literally, the street told us.
Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
Yeah, and then they wanted to make stuff up, which is not how essays work.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
We're in the tree in Sumeru, which is underground. That's not what I'm saying, Arnold. I'm saying that the tree in Sumeru is a portal, and that there is a tree in Sumeru underground, but we portaled to above ground, and we are on top of Teyvat. That's my theory right now. That this tree is like floating, almost like part of Celestia or something.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Oh,
man!
Obviously, I must be the topic of said
conversation. That's not nice!
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing
too much.
Oh
my god. Gonna write an essay, that's what I say. Oh boy.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Because see, Arnold, look at how stuff is shooting up, right? It's shooting up from Teyvat into the tree, and how this is so spherical. This is like what the false sky is, almost. It's a dome.
About that. Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before.
Anyway, I like that.
You're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I
didn't know. You know what's funny? I was reading I read some fanfic with Scaramouch in it recently, and he was like exactly like this, and I thought that like the fanfic writer was just exaggerating, because you know that happens sometimes, right? Like we accentuate kind of the character traits and they get kind of hammy in a fanfic, right? Like Ruby Chibi does that with the Ruby characters, but like he's actually like that. Like he's actually just like this. Like I thought that they were just trying to make him a bit more of like a mean guy because, you know, some people like that for like fan fiction or whatever, but he's actually like just
keep the peace.
Fucking rude.
I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
Oh man.
Huh? Wait.
Oh, hello? Okay, so we may find something?
Right. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hi, Baba. How's it going? Anonymous data?
Hey,
what?
Agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Okay.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain
this
is worth the risk?
Oh, no! Wait a minute!
We are talking about Tatara
That's not about our brother!
It may not pay to act rashly.
Uh-oh.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
Okay.
Well, since you insist.
It's...
Oh, yeah, okay, so that was Niwa. There should have been a sound effect. It should have been like the PlayStation 2 boot up noise. Should have went over that.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village.
Okay.
People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose.
This feels like a weird thing to say. Like, they have jobs. Their lives are given purpose because they have jobs.
As I understand,
they're motivated to do their job.
Has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
Crystal marrow? Okay, I don't think that we've heard of that before.
The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has
no!
since flourished.
Oh no!
Giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned.
That's not good.
Others unknown.
Because what if crystal marrow is the dead god juice? It just, like, solidify. Like, you guys know how in Ruby, the dust, like they say man born from dust. But then the dust in Ruby is the snapped humans that the god of darkness, Thanos and whatever, it's like congealed into rocks. That's what the people say, you know? So I'm like, well, what if the crystal marrow, it's either like the dead god juice or it's been contaminated, You know what I mean? Like, because it says it was originally established as a means of safely disposing it, but now we're using it. It is dead god juice solidified, and we know about that because it was used to make delusions in the delusion factory. Okay. Okay, so maybe I just forgot. Okay, so crystal marrow is dead god juice. So, okay, so what I think happened then is that they were like, oh, this area was basically to dump the nuclear waste. But now we've been using the nuclear waste. How amazing is that? Okay, so, yeah. So basically, they don't understand why we should be disposing it. Like, they don't seem to understand, but they said safely disposing, so they must know that it's dangerous. But I guess, like, they don't give a fuck, or they think that they fixed it.
Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to
this
find
is bad.
their purpose
Like,
between
this is not
steel
good,
and blade.
guys.
That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces.
Right. So,
and he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process
wait,
like
so
this on
this
his
guy
own.
helped.
At least not on the same timescale.
Or something. This is the guy that brought the information. So I guess what happened was this guy was like, oh, I have this information so we can safely forge, right? We can safely forge the crystal marrow into stuff.
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed.
So they both made the method.
He sold it to me.
Supposedly.
And now every piece of ore here is smelted.
But I feel like this guy's
technique.
sus. I feel like this guy was like, he was planted by Sneznaya.
Even now,
he even dresses differently. He's dressed like a Fontaine or like a Sneznaya man.
Right
like
here alongside
he has a little,
us.
he has like a little bow tie.
I believe it is
he has
you,
like a little
sir,
vest.
who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
Wait, what's your name again, sir? What's this guy's name? Oh, it's question mark. We don't know who this guy is then. Because he has... Oh, yeah, because they haven't named him. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's from Inazuma. Like, now that I'm looking at him more, like, he's a dorky little... You know what I mean? Like, he's dressed like, almost, like Lynn and Lynette.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the
wait, they did
forging
name him.
industry
His
of
name is
Inazuma.
Escher?
And it has been my
Okay,
great
so that's
honor
not...
to befriend you all.
Yeah, so he's not from here. Okay, so he's a plant, then. Industry plant,
So you
literally.
say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir.
Oh!
What do you mean?
Is this what happened then? That Niwa found out the truth and so they had to kill this guy? Also, okay, this is a nitpick, but like, this guy's eyebrows are so flat, they could have used some outline or something. Like, they're just so flat on his head, they look like untexturized, like they look unshaded.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate.
Okay.
And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way.
Oh dear.
What have we gained from adopting your new technology?
Uh-oh.
Ominous black smoke?
People are
mounting production
dying!
problems?
Oh no.
Worker fatigue and casualties are up and
That's
continuing
crazy.
to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know,
Oh, see, the
someone died
filth.
because of that strange filth
That's
inside the furnace.
interesting.
We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you
Yeah, so it
understand
was
better than I
killing
do.
people the same way that, like, you know, people with the
None of the
delusions,
people who went
right?
out to get help have come back. Now, our
No one's
mutual
coming
friend,
back.
the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami
Okay.
Island to seek an audience
So
with Shogun.
Scaramouch went to go
This
get
is our
help.
last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
Uh-oh.
Nothing does.
Oh no, this
Otherwise,
guy's
why
gonna
would you still
die.
be
That's so
standing there with that
sad.
smile on your face.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Oh no.
I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Damn, they're gonna kill this guy. That's why he never
Mikoshi
came back.
Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events.
Uh-oh.
Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I.
And then this
He does things by
probably
the book.
is why that guy in Sneznaya, right, that built the sword, like, that was the secret art that he used to build it.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand.
Wait, what?
If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor,
Wait,
an
wait.
abundance of
Okay, so
caution
there's a
is well
yokai?
advised.
Wait, what?
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Fontaine! Okay, so he is from Fontaine.
Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Guys, I'm so unsettled.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace.
Okay.
And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem.
Okay.
I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside.
Okay.
Probably to my death.
Oh, so he doesn't have to kill him. He's already gonna go in there and die.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked.
Oh dear.
I just want to know what you're still doing.
Oh
here.
no, he's gonna kill him!
What's left?
No!
Don't you have all your
he's
answers by
reaching
now?
for it! Oh no! But, okay, but he was going to go into the furnace. So who went into the furnace
Honestly,
instead?
I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh no, he's gonna kill him! No! Oh, I knew that was coming though.
A moment like this, where you
Oh,
finish
okay, so he
talking and
doesn't
I stop
want
you from
him.
entering the furnace.
Okay.
You.
Oh, poor Niwa. Yeah, you shouldn't reveal your evil plan to the villain all alone.
I thought I disguised myself exceptionally well.
Disguised? Wait, what?
At least for the first few days.
Huh?
But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background
No,
right from the start.
wait, is he Fatui then?
It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop
No!
them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher
No!
was an alias.
Oh my god.
And that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet,
he's not from
despite all of
Fontaine!
that, you still fail to realize my true
No!
identity and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Damn, that's
really
crazy.
Think you would be able to see through my plan?
Was that the doctor? What was that? That was weird. His voice changed.
There's no one who can get inside the furnace.
Wait a minute.
So
Wait a minute.
Really going to destroy
is
this
the
place?
doctor in like a wig and
it?
glasses or whatever? Is that the doctor in disguise? But like, there's no way. Like, his entire facial shape is different.
But you're quite wrong.
Am I crazy?
There is
he
one
sounds
other
completely different.
Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet.
What is happening?
You're a human. You're just missing a
No! So he thinks that Niwa gave him the bad heart, but it was the doctor?
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this.
Oh my god,
They'll be
imagine he
found
just
out.
takes his hair off. He's like, he just snatches his wig.
This makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
Oh dear.
It's no trouble at all.
Yeah, he sounds different.
Patience is
What?
a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part
No,
of a carefully
it is the doctor, isn't it?
experiment. If you must know,
Sir,
I'm
take
happy
off
to
your
divulge my true
mustache and your
identity.
glass. Oh
I'm a
my
Fatui
god.
harbinger.
How though?
The doctor.
But how? How is that possible? What do you mean? How can he look like that? What?
What do you want?
What?
Just to create a minor inconvenience.
A
for your
minor
nation.
inconvenience, though?
That's it. That's why you...
Oh, see, your cursed
cursed
technology. Oh
technology.
my god, cursed technology.
Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Okay.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
Maybe his eyebrows were a clue, guy. Like, they are painted on there, not real.
My device functions precisely
Oh my
as you
God.
say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world.
Oh, he wants
However,
Scaramouch
I did not make it with
to go.
you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens
Oh,
when a
no.
malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Uh-oh.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent
Oh, for
puppet would
goodness
only end up
sakes.
being used
Oh,
by
dear.
someone else instead. What other reason would a human
Oh
have
my
for
God.
befriending one who is not of
That's
our kind?
messed up. Like, that's like low-key a little like, I don't know. Racist isn't the right word, but he's like, oh, you know, humans and humans, right? There's no robot rights.
If you give him my heart.
Wait, his heart?
Tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as
Wait.
one of us.
I thought that the heart was gonna be like mechanical. If you guys saw my conversation at the beginning of the stream, he's gonna try to give Scaramouch like a flesh and blood, like biological heart.
He has nothing to prove to anyone.
Oh.
Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones.
Also, it's kind of jarring that this guy's dying, but there's no blood or anything, but like, I can let it slide.
To see the world.
I do like that though.
Almost makes me feel a little
Niwa's
guilty.
great.
Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself.
Oh.
Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish.
Uh-oh.
At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa.
Oh dear.
Already dead.
I mean,
What
I didn't expect this guy to be alive. We kind of knew that he disappeared, which seemed like, oh, were they gonna switch to the doctor? That's crazy. The scene transition, that was great, but I do hope, like, in the anime, if this ever gets adapted, I do want to see, like, I know on a character model, that sort of thing is really difficult to do in 3D, but I wish in my heart when the anime, what is happening, guys? Where did my bangs go? Where did the hair that was right there run away to? Why is it running from my forehead, running from the doctor? Okay, I hope that if the, like in the anime, since it's 2D, we get like, he rips off like his wig. Because that's what I want. I want him to like rip off his wig and be like, it was the doctor.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
So Piero...
Creating a gap and infiltrating
Okay,
Inazuma's
Piero
inner workings.
instructed him to do this.
What fun it was.
And then they said that Piero also wanted Scaramouche to see the sky was fake, so that's quite odd that Piero would want to show him both things, you know?
If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade.
Oh, well...
And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh dear, I love this guy though. Isn't, like, his voice though, didn't I say that the doctor kind of sounds like Tim Curry? I said that too, and then I said that about the other guy at the beginning of this quest, so I wonder if the guy, the teacher, is just in disguise, like it's also the doctor, the guy at the beginning that was looking into the whole situation, but wouldn't his student recognize him? Like, that's the only thing about that, you know?
Hey, are you alright?
And he would actually know what happened there, so I don't know what, he would be in disguise again.
Dottore.
Oh, man.
Dottore.
Oh, the voice acting's so good, though. Oh, no. He's gonna lose it, though, because it's the 4th betrayal.
Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he
How, though?
turn into a mechanic
Like, with
from Fun
makeup
King?
or, like, magically? Like, that's what I need to know.
But
you know what I
why
mean?
do we see things from his perspective?
I guess his memories got loaded into the tree or something.
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments,
Damn.
I read this memory
Damn.
in his mind.
She like, uploaded him to the tree.
It must be the truth.
That's hilarious. Wait, so Nahida knew that this would be here. She wanted Scaramouche to find
Maybe
this.
so.
So we aren't looking for the information about our brother?
Does it? But this memory shows
Ah,
that Niwa didn't betray
Nahida was
you.
playing 4D chess,
He never
guys.
meant for you
I
to be
think.
the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means.
Yeah.
Even more so
All
than
of your
I.
hatred, you taking down the Kazuha clan, all that shit you did, like it was all for nothing. You did it against someone who didn't ever mean to hurt you. The betrayal was a lie that he believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination, but where does that leave him? Exactly, like the persona that he's created because of this incident, it's all a lie.
Give him some space.
Some space? Okay.
He looks really mad.
I guess. I mean, we're just in the
tree. Near him right now.
He has clones, but not anymore.
You need to give him some time
so I'm like, I have questions about that. Like, if he cloned himself and, like, gave his clone a fake appearance, or, like, the clone dyed his hair, or the clone was wearing a wig, or, like, you know what I'm saying, you guys? Like, that's what I need to know. Like, was it through magic?
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident.
Okay.
So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Who, Scaramouch? What do you think?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that,
Come on, Paimon! Don't be stupid!
That you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture.
Okay.
Katsuragi took the Kabukimono
to
live with the people of Tatarasuna.
Disguised. Okay.
Later, the doctor showed up, disguised
Probably
as a
just
mechanic
magic? That's too bad. I really like the
the
idea of the wig and the painting his eyebrows and all of that.
Horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
See, so I wonder if what we saw at the end of... Because here's what's interesting, right? We never saw Sumeru actually burning down like it does at the end of Winter Night's Lazo. So I wonder if what happened is that the doctor somehow, in the past, got a vision of the future. And he was like, oh, in order to make this vision of the future happen, I need to plant this seed here now. So one day Scaramouch gets angry enough to, like, burn down Irminsul and, like, burn down Sumeru and, like, everything falls apart. But the reason why that didn't happen is because the one thing that is unexpected in terms of the future and Teyvat's fate is the Traveler appearing. So that is a world that would have existed if the Traveler wasn't here to stop Scaramouch. Maybe it's something like that, you know what I mean? But I don't know how the doctor would get a vision like that. Like, I don't know how that works. You know, like, Mona does hydromancy, but, like, I don't, like, she doesn't see the future. She reads constellations. We have nobody that has had prophetic visions before, you know? So I don't know how all of that connects to each other, but I feel like that he somehow thought, one day, like, to make the vision I had come true, we have to do this. And then it didn't come true because we were here. But we're not a factor because we don't exist. But then how did the doctor see the vision? I don't know. That's the part I can't connect.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart
into the device, so his flesh heart, like his biological heart.
He instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Yay!
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift."
Oh.
He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for.
Damn, that's crazy. So he lied. Okay, so it is a biological heart. But how could a biological heart absorb the filth and, like, protect somebody?
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke.
Okay. That's interesting. Like, did all the filth just enter in the biological matter? Like, is this connected to Elazar and stuff?
The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
That's weird. Like, that's interesting. Because we've been talking about, like, why can Child and others use a delusion without suffering consequences? And so are they gonna do a literal, like, the strength of your heart, or, like, the idea of your heart being bound to a constellation? Because my theory is that the reason why Child is okay is because he has a constellation, and that's what those other people during the A story quest, like, that's what they lacked, and that's why they, or story quest or the Archon quest, like, that's why they died from using the delusion, because basically a vision would kill you if you didn't have a constellation. Like, that's the going Calxiyn theory right now. But, like, I don't know. Like, this is kind of weird, because I'm assuming the filth is the radiation. Child has Child has a vision and a delusion, so those may counteract. Well, that's what I'm saying, Arnold, that basically, like, Child has a constellation, so he's, like, good, bro. You know, because the delusion is fueled, if you want to call it that, by the constellation. But those other people, they don't have fuel, and so they die. Like, it's kind of the idea of, like, what kindles the fire, and then where does the fire get the fuel from, in a sense. Like, that's how I've been thinking about it. That a vision and a delusion, they ignite the ability for you to use the element that it, whatever, and maybe you pull it out of the air. I don't know. But it comes from possibly the environment, because we also have the theory, okay, well, why can the Abyss mages use magic and all of that stuff, and they don't have visions, they're using just the rocks. But that the constellation is what fuels or powers the vision. So if you have a vision and a delusion, or if at least you're capable of having a vision and you have a constellation, you should be okay, bestie, basically. So that's where I'm like, heart. Like, what do you mean, his heart? Like, are we getting into Kingdom Hearts sort of heart? Or, like, we'll have to see, right?
We betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his
because
survival.
I know that this isn't the same.
Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the Balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
But, okay, I thought that he took it, is what the artifact said. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I know that the Celestia nail is different, but, like, when the Celestia nail came down to clear out the mud and everything, that was, like, pure Celestia juice, goodness, energy, whatever. And that was clearing out Abyss, right? And we've talked about, like, the similarities between, like, Elazar and what happens with the Abyss and, like, all of that stuff. And so I know that the dead god juice is not the same as the Abyss. We don't need to have that conversation again, I understand. However, you wonder if Celestia things can counteract the Abyss, if the same could be true for when there is dead god juice around, right? That we've talked about, like the radiation site where Orobarashi or whatever is. Like, I'm pretty sure that they said that we're, like, less affected or something. You know?
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Oh dear, but yeah, he threw it on the ground, but I thought it said that he did take the heart inside him because it was better than feeling nothing. So I'm a little confused. Yeah, okay, so that I understand. Thank you. It doesn't mean vengeance was the right decision. Yes. Okay, well, you're one to talk, Lumine. All right, let's just... You're the exact same. You're ready to kill people all the time.
Tatori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Oh. I'm thinking just now maybe delusions are the opposite of what a vision is. I've been thinking that too, but I think that they're made of fundamentally the same stuff. Oh, okay, well, a while later. Like, I think they're both from the remains of gods. I just think that they've been processed differently. Or that Celestia puts the constellations in so they work properly without harming the person. Maybe. You know what I mean? Because if you think about an ambition, right? Like, okay, this is gonna get complicated. Constellations, as far as we know, are like your fate, right? Your ambition is what drives you potentially towards completing your fate, whatever your fate is, right? And so I'm assuming, like, you could be delusional in trying to get closer towards your fate. There's no reason why not. But basically what I'm thinking is that visions and delusions are both made out of dead gods, right? But the difference between a vision and a delusion is that the delusions have no anchoring point, and that's why they kill people, like in the Inazuma quest that we did. But because the delusions we've seen the most of are used by vision havers, right, they're fine, because a delusion can equally, you know, be part of someone's fate, in a sense. But those other people, they had no fate tied to Celestia necessarily. They were not, you know, blessed to have a vision. They were never supposed to have one, and so those people, they just died. Yeah, I'm assuming that Scaramouch is not doing well right now. I didn't think the doctor was going to die here, but he might. Like, I had a theory that it's kind of like alternating, like Senora died, but Scaramouch lived. The doctor dies, but so-and-so lived. Like, it's kind of a either-or situation, you know? Like, child, Senora, and then, like, Scaramouche, the doctor. So, like, it just keeps going, and that's sort of, we're gonna lose, like, 50% of the Fatui, kinda, is my thought process.
You alright? That's a scary expression.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Oh, he just want little friends. I know that he's just being snarky,
It
but...
won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Oh.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
I love how Paimon's asking.
That's why we're here.
Like, Paimon's like, are you sure that you're not just looking for your own stuff in the tree now, bestie? I wonder if, like, if you looked at the
there's no
tree,
information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
like, if they would have prongs that represent the primordial one and then all the shades.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it.
Okay.
Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders.
Okay, but look for, what
Anyone
about our
who comes from
brother?
beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Okay, but we knew that.
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
No, because we could just look for Aether. Isn't that the point?
Don't thank me just yet.
Because Aether's part of the tree.
You look really upset. Well,
huh?
Since Irminsul was a dead end,
Okay.
I guess I can share some other info that might interest
Yeah,
you.
but like we knew we weren't gonna find anything on the Descenders. Can't you just look up like Aether in the computer and see what pops up? Or like even, oh gosh, what are they called? The Abyss Order or whatever? Like, you know what I mean, right?
About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria.
Okay.
Apparently,
Guys,
Conria
I'm so
was his
seated.
first destination when he arrived in this world.
Okay.
Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
What? What do you mean? The heavens responded to the summoning. What the heck does that mean? Also, okay, well, wait a minute. Look, there's 1, 2, 3 little prongs on the tree, which is not 4 prongs, but like that's still more than 1 prong, so we would have to see the other end of it, I guess.
The
What?
heavens responded?
What does that mean?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this.
Huh?
He was a
Wait!
royal mage in Conria.
Wait, they're dropping
lived
the
with your brother for a
Piero?
time.
Wait, they're dropping the Piero lore now? I had that theory from Winter Knight's Lasso that he was from Conria because of the pupil. So they're just low-key dropping this? Wait, the Jester and other Fatui Harbinger? What?
I don't know the details.
Huh?
It's up to you whether you want to believe me.
But
All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
what does that mean? He only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning. Like, what? Did people pray? They were like, please send us a person? Like, please send us help? And then Aether, like, responded to the call? Like, is that how it works? Because it sounds like the heavens responded to the summoning. So somebody on Earth was summoning, and the heavens responded, and then let Aether in, is what it sounds like. But, like, how is Aether getting mail from Tevat? Like, what does that mean? The Jester being from Conria was kind of obvious. He was wearing the mask on the same side as Daneleith, and he has the pupil. Well, it was obvious, like, to me when I watched it, David, but I kind of didn't expect them to, like, confirm it just based on, oh, yeah, Scaramouche is like, yeah, he is from Conria, didn't you know? Like, they're talking about it so casually. I thought Piero, basically what I'm saying is I thought Piero would keep that secret from the other Harbingers. But yeah, this, like, the heavens responded to the summoning thing is so, like, that's very strange. But it basically sounds like people can pray and then the heavens opened and let Aether in. But, like, I'm like, okay, but why? Like, why would that happen? Like, why would Celestia have a capability for for people to pray for something to happen and then the sky opens up. Like, unless it didn't exactly happen that way. But you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason why the primordial one would be like, oh, sure, let's just write it in here that aliens can come to Teyvat if people pray hard enough. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense. So that kind of fits in with my theory that Aether is kind of the son of the primordial one, right? Because, like, I wonder if, you know, it's almost like they sent, they were like, okay, son, go down there. Go to Conria, fix that thing. Some Conrian wanted to spend $200 and got Aether? Like how wishing works? You make your wish, the sky opens up and someone falls in? Yeah, like that is kind of what I'm imagining, basically. But I'm like, they were making pulls and they got Aether? But how does that work? Unless, okay, well, this is kind of crazy, but like, unless he's not real. Like, okay, so we've talked about, hold on. I know that he's probably gonna explain and this may annoy some of you guys because, like, we could let Scaramouch finish and maybe get the answer, but what if, like, Descenders are not real people? I know that it says that we traveled around with our sibling before coming to Teyvat, but I've always kind of thought that that's not true. So what if it's like, I said this about gods earlier, like how do gods come to be? Like you see the moon and you're like, oh, the moon rises and falls, there must be a person. Like kind of in a Greek mythology way, right? Like we attribute natural phenomenon to gods and that's how in the real world we've made gods like Greek mythology and Norse mythology, whatever. But what if like respond to a summoning is basically like that. Like say back in the past, okay, after the primordial one, but before the Archon War, you like pray to the moon goddess and you're like, moon goddess, please shine brightly in the sky because I got things to do. Obviously, like, the moon doesn't really do anything, so that's not helpful, but, like, in our real world, the moon has sometimes been associated with, like, fertility in women or something. So let's just pretend that someone's like, moon goddess, please give me a fertility blessing, right? If you believe there's someone behind the moon, does Celestia basically create a fake person out of Celestia juice and be like, there you go, that's your god now. Good luck, like, have fun, right? So, basically, all of that to say, I wonder if we did not travel around the world with our sibling or whatever, but what happened was that somebody in Conria was like, please, Celestia, or something, the sun god, whatever, like, please, sun god, help us, and then Aether came down. Basically. That's kind of what I'm saying. Does that make any sense? Do you guys understand what I'm trying to say? Like, the prayers manifest a person, and if there's not a person taking up that space, Celestia has to use energy to make that person. But they don't believe in God. Well, but people used to. People used to believe in other gods. It was only after the Archon War that they stopped, right? As far as we know, now people believe in the Archons, right? But there was like the salt god and the flower goddess and the god of the desert and stuff. So like if you believe in the desert god hard enough, what if it could even be like a remnant of the primordial one's powers? That it's almost like Play-Doh or something. Like you just like stick, and then you put it in the mold, and then you pop it out. You know what I mean? Like moon sand, that's what I'm thinking of, moon sand or something. There's like these little molds for fake people. Not fake people, but you guys know what I mean? There's like little molds for like this being that has no attributes yet, and they send them down there, and then when they get down there, the people's faith gives them their appearance and this, that, and what. Interesting though, your theory would suggest Celestia managed to create a being that's uber powerful. Well, yes. Yes, David. That is kind of what I'm saying. Almost. Like, it's like if you crush up the primordial one and put him in little molds, and you made a bunch of little primordial ones, and you just set him out there. That's kind of what I'm imagining. They just crushed the guy up, and now there's all these little ones. Like, maybe primordial ones and shades have power that is equal to Aether and Lumine. Basically. Kinda. Or like the old gods did. And then they were like, this is out of control. The primordial one is out of power. So we need to get all these, right? Because you have the dragon sovereigns, right? And you have like all of that situation. You have, like, the Dragon Sovereigns and the Vishaps and the stuff that, but post-Primordial one, you have the Salt God, and you have the King of the Desert, and you have all of that stuff. So, like, why would the Primordial one keep making gods? Like, why would he do that? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. That, you know, he's supposed to be the Primordial one. Why would he stop and want to distribute his powers to, like, Zhongli and, again, the Salt God and, like, Venti and, like, all of that, like, stuff? That doesn't make a lot of sense. And so, like, maybe something happened and they were like, the Shades were like, listen, we gotta get rid of this guy, which I thought that they got rid of him and they made the Visions. That's what I thought was happening, but maybe they got rid of him and they made the Archons, and the Shades just overthrew him a really long time ago. But, like, here's the thing, though. There are other dissenters. There's the second who came. So the question becomes, like, how are we a little puppet doll that came from Celestia, but the second who came is, like, really an alien? You know what I mean? That's, like, the questionable part, is that the fact that the Primordial one exists at all does, indicate that there are aliens floating around out there. If the story of the Primordial one is true, that's something else that we have to consider, is that it might not be true at all. But if we take it as fact, right, that the Primordial one came from somewhere else, that is evidence that there are aliens and we could just be an alien like the Primordial one. However, I don't know. I kind of think that we're not real. Again, we have circled all the way back to, like, we're not real. Yeah, that's it. Like, I believe that, like, oh, well, there's not really anybody good to pick right now, is there? Because Nahida came from the tree. Like, I guess A is a good example, right? I believe that A is a real person who was born and had parents, probably, as far as we know. Like, that she was a flesh and blood person, and then they became, because they were not manufactured. The twins weren't manufactured, right? Like, they were around, weren't they? They're not like Scaramouch. Right? So, I'm assuming, like, they were born. Or, like, Farina. Farina was born. But any god that existed pre-Archon War, I'm kind of wondering if those things were not born but manifested. Like, that they came from the faith of the people. And that the faith of the people needs a body to run around in. And that the Primordial one provided the bodies. And that kind of fits with my theory that, like, because I had this theory of, like, oh, maybe Aether's the sun god or something or whatever, right? I had that, like, sort of idea. Or, like, a star god of some variety, because there was that thing in that book that we read that the moon and the chariots, and they love seeing the stars, but they can only, like, pass by the stars or whatever. Like, I basically imagined me and the brother as, like, the chariot people or whatever was talked about in that story. So, like, it would be interesting. Oh, Arnold's playing right now. It'd be interesting if, like, we weren't real. We came here because the people wished upon a star, like, for a savior. Like, please, star god, come and save us. And then we both, like, literally manifested. But I don't know. We could be aliens, I guess.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No, I completely forgot what we're talking about, Scaramouche. Yes. Sorry. I got distracted. I was thinking about how we're not real.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Norse chariot gods who pull the sun and moon. Exactly. Thank you,
Very
Mr.
valuable.
Leaf.
Good. In that case,
oh,
I'll take some time for myself now.
Okay, well, I kind of thought that was gonna happen. That's okay. What?
What have you done?
Did he just segment us off?
Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent.
Okay.
Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
Okay.
I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me.
Okay.
So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Okay.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
What? Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore.
Anymore?
At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Okay.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible
to
change the past?
But how would we know that? Like, how would we know that? I know that we do know that because Nahida did. But why would you think that we would know that?
Done.
Huh? What happened?
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess he knows that we're a descender, right? But I'm like, okay, there's no reasonable way for Scaramouch to assume that we'd have information about that. Okay, so he just found out that Nahida changed what? But it's not changing the past. You're not actually changing the past. You're changing what people remember about the past. That's not the same thing. That's very different. You're changing people's memories. You're not changing what factually happened. But I guess the argument is going to be like, is there really a difference? What is history except for what we remember? You know what I mean? Like...
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Okay. So he's gonna rewrite the tree then, I'm assuming, and that's why he becomes the Wanderer. Yeah, we know about Greater Lord Rutger Devata. Bad. Oh no, I gave him the answer.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
For goodness sakes. So he's gonna go in and rewrite, but like, okay, but Scaramouche, that's not really healthy. It doesn't mean that it didn't happen. It just means that you're erasing everyone's memory of what actually happened. That's not the same thing as changing or atoning for the past. Like, that's just, you want to forget about the truth.
Where are you going?
That's not good.
Hey,
that's very bad. Unhealthy coping mechanism. We have to stop
Fast
him.
reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Okay. Well, shit. He doesn't realize that. I guess not, but
From this
we
day
should have
forth,
told him.
The names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist.
Scaramouche. But what's gonna happen to the Fatui? Like, how they're just like they're just gonna forget about, like, what's gonna happen to the voice lines that characters have about other characters? Like, everything that what's gonna happen?
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Not how this works, though. Unless he changes it so they're remembered as heroes now. I guess that's okay. Like, that's kind of a noble thing to do. Like, to write the oh gosh, goodness gracious. To write the truth, I have like heartburn from the chicken wings. To write the truth about what actually happened and make sure that like the clan isn't, dishonored. Like, that's kind of nice, I guess, you know, especially because like the reason why they were dishonored in a sense is Scaramouche's fault, but I'm like, this isn't going to help exactly.
Hey, Balladeer, don't do anything stupid.
Oh dear.
You know, I never did like insects.
Oh?
Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real
nuisance.
nuisance.
Oh my god.
And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out.
I'm assuming
like
that's
the pests they
metaphorical.
are.
Is he gonna like kill the doctor right now? That would be hilarious if like they don't even fight, he just uses
But
the
if a
tree
colony
to kill
of
him.
harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
What?
Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Okay.
Balladeer! Balladeer!
Oh dear.
Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him
Oh, are we just gonna jump in? Surely we don't need to check the voice lines and see what he changed. We'll have to do that at the end of the stream though, because like I don't have every character that would mention him, right? So I love how we're just running.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Oh, can you hear me?
Hi, Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Not good. You tell Nahida everything, but wouldn't that mean we have to tell her about the Greater Lord?
Be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or
just
did he
spite.
achieve something beyond his
sheer
abilities,
spite.
And it took everything he had?
Okay.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault.
I don't know what the two of you would have done though. Like, let's all be honest here.
Nahida.
You know, like I don't think that they could have done that much.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please.
Yeah, Nahida's like, I don't even know what to do.
Even though I'm not sure I can solve
like,
it.
Bestie, he disappeared
I'm
inside
running
of the
out
tree.
time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul
Okay.
as soon as possible.
Forging. Okay, well, sure. But yeah, we would probably have to look on the wiki or something for voice lines because Like, I only have child, and my friendship isn't even up with him anyway, so...
This is an emergency.
Oh my god! No! Not this room again!
Everything's
arranged, God!
And nobody will disturb
Isn't there anything I can do? It's the same room!
This isn't something I need
Guys,
your help
I'm scared.
with. Leave this one to me.
Okay.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances,
Sure, well, I hope not.
It won't lead to a disaster.
I just imagine the Traveler trying to wrestle Scaramouch so he doesn't go into the tree. I do wish they had done something like that, because we really did nothing. Like, we didn't do anything.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened.
This is really fun, though, you guys.
What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
It's our fault. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Like, yeah, how are we gonna explain this to Paimon? I'll skip that part. Okay. We're gonna lie.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
Well, it's not easy.
Wait, you can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Yes, but the question becomes, and you wonder, how much of things have already been rewritten? Like, what if Conria has been rewritten? What if the door that Dainsleif is like, go through that door? Like, what if that's us rewriting the past and this has already happened?
Paimon drank
like,
all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would
this is
sure
gonna
as
make
heck
my head
remember
hurt.
drinking it.
Yeah.
So, why does Paimon still
I'm
have a
scared
bad feeling
too.
about this?
Hi, Cecil, how's it going?
He might
We're getting some dank lore. I'm a little scared though, not gonna lie to you.
Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history? I mean, I think part of it is that, but it's also erasing, like if he erases himself, maybe he also wants to rewrite what he did. Uh-oh. Well, then we just knocked over the jug.
Paimon accidentally...
Oh dear.
It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
See, I'm like, Paimon, that was a little suspicious. Like, it sounds like you know something.
But
like, that freaked you out so much you knocked over the jug.
It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
Okay, after this I am gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys, because that was a lot.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise,
well, that's what I said.
Everyone who's connected to him be affected
oh god,
too?
guys, Sumeru is so crazy for this stuff. People from Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. I mean, they would just fill in the blanks, right? Like what they did with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I think. But yeah, this is what I'm wondering. I'm like, what if this has already happened before? What if we're not in the tree because we've already been erased? I don't know, like, I'm just saying. Like, I wonder, like, this is definitely planting for something that's gonna happen later. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but, like, sometime I feel like this is gonna come back in a future nation. Yeah. I don't think they'll disappear, though. Like, I don't think they should disappear because it'll just replace the puppet with something else, right?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got
It's not like they're gonna vanish from reality. You know, they exist in reality, don't they?
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to
Oh
go to
god.
sleep. But Paimon's
guys,
still
what
so
a mess.
worried.
My head hurts.
Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Well, me neither.
So, how about
Oh.
we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things.
Okay, well, sure.
If that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start.
Also,
First
wait a minute, our room has an open door? We're supposed to sleep with the door wide open? What?
Tea-break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake.
Like the bed was right there, so we're just exposed to anybody?
Chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad.
Oh my god, we're just yelling. Like, look at this poor person working late and hearing all this.
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme,
Uh-oh. Guys, we're not even lying down. We're standing straight up. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, yeah. Paimon?
What do we...
Oh, no. Oh, no, guys.
What's Paimon supposed to be doing just
Guys,
now?
I'm scared. What if we're back in the... We're supposed to go to the festival.
Talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
Wait, we remember, but will she not know? Who's the balladeer? Oh, no! She's gonna be like, who's that?
Is that a food
No! This is crazy! No! She doesn't remember! That's crazy! He actually pulled it up, but we remember! That's crazy! Oh my god!
Her eyes are like saucers.
Guys, this is crazy!
Was it something Paimon said?
No! Never mind!
Is that someone's
Don't
name?
worry about it!
'Cause it sounds like a nickname
Anyway. Ugh. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazu. That's crazy.
Paimon,
Oh my god.
is everything okay?
Now's not the
You're
time to
acting like this
explain.
is an
Let's go. Oh my
emergency.
god, we're just gonna teleport there. Yeah, so it's just like the Greater Lord, but it's extra crazy though, because like that's so weird how it's like Paimon's kind of the elephant in the room in a way, because like I don't know. Don't we wonder like about what it says about Paimon in Irminsul, but then nobody asks? Huh? Over here? Why? Huh? Don't we want to go back to Inazuma? You head off to Inazuma. Okay. That wasn't Inazuma. Like, that isn't Inazuma. What is that? This is Inazuma over here. What's that other thing? Is that the Dainsleif quest? That's kind of weird that if you could start both of them at the same time. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. Goodness gracious, this is awesome. This is the best thing that we've ever done. Like, I'm not even like, I'm being so serious. This is the best quest we've ever done. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, and the stream health has been good so far, knock on wood. Okay, so I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch, and of course, we weren't monetized this morning, but now we're monetized on the Calxiyn Gaming channel, so that's nice. So I'll run an ad, and I'll be right back. Please enjoy. Oh, I'll pause Dainsleif so he's not like, I think we should give it a rest, or whatever. He's like, I should go back to the guild. Why don't you, something when I get back? Okay, guys, give me a second. I just need to check some stuff. Okay. But yeah, that's so funny, guys, that, like... That's so funny that the siren song of the Dane's Leaf quest is trying to, like, hey, stop what you're doing and come over here to Port Ormos, and I'm just like, guys, we're not even done what we're doing yet. But yeah, you guys just let me know if everything's okay. You guys can hear me, all that stuff. All right. Why didn't that work? What happened? Hello? That's weird. It's not letting me click back into my game. Hello? That was odd. Did something happen? Well, I just took a break, but something happened, like, just now, so...
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
But yeah, something odd just happened on my end, but it seems to be okay now. All okay here. Okay, good. Whee! What was it? Nothing. It just, like, it wouldn't let me click back into the game. I thought my computer was crashing, so I was like, uh-oh. Like, I thought I was getting, like, you know, like, Frozen, EXE.
We made it! To Amenoma Smithy!
Okay. Oh, oops.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, but I'd like to ask a question.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokuden, could you tell me that story one more time?
Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches.
I love how this old man's just, like, ready to give us lore at a moment's notice. Like, that's really funny.
And Senju.
Okay.
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
Okay.
Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft.
How are things going with you, Arnold? How's your editing going?
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline.
Okay.
And for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Isshin art.
So that's all fine.
2 clans
Kazuha still exists,
of
good.
The original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Isshin blade.
Oh yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
And the reason?
That,
my
friends, is a tragic tale.
So now we're gonna see, like, the rewrite.
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha.
Did Scaramouch, like, rewrite Kazuha's memory so Kazuha knew the truth?
He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunin, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you.
Okay.
But I must warn you.
I'm scared. I'm like, what are
It is a
what?
dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokunin were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Okay.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago,
so I'm told,
there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace.
Okay, so he rewrote this so Nee was the hero, right?
Heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster.
Okay.
Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it
So
was
now
the armory officer. His surname was Niwa.
Interesting.
Though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace.
Oh!
The furnace quickly
So they're
stabilized,
saying that
but
Scaramouche also died,
neither
I
of them
think.
made it out.
Like, or, well, wait, the swordsmith, though, that wouldn't have been Scaramouche. So I think that they're justifying Niwa and then that other guy that died in the original story, like in the essay that we read, because there were two people that died. Well, Niwa went missing and then that other guy died because they were fighting with each other.
Though heroic,
right?
Dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes.
Yeah,
His
the orphan son, that was the adopted son, right?
And grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no. The son in this case is Scaramouche, not the adopted one, I think.
The whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death. And he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him.
Wait. Okay, hold on. So, the brave swordsmith... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so... They're saying that Niwa and the swordsmith jumped into the furnace, right? And so, I think that they're saying Niwa and that other guy. I don't know if it was Miyazaki or one of the other ones, but I think that the smith's death, like his orphan son, I feel like they're talking about Scaramouche. Like now, like we've shifted the orphan son. Because, see, the reason why this is confusing is because there's an adoptive son in, like they mentioned, oh, like this guy adopted a child. Like in the, like, you know what I mean? So I don't think that they'd pin the blame on the adopted son in this rewrite. Like,
destitute. The only legacy he had to pass on to his children.
Unless they did.
Generation after generation.
Like, did Scaramouche just blame someone else for this?
Utter misery.
You know what I mean? Because, like, generation after generation. Now I'm just confused.
If only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision.
No, this should be about Scaramouche.
On the Raiden Gokunin. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
I think I understand.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately.
Oh, okay, yeah, so now they're finding out that Scaramouche did it on purpose.
His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokunin.
The thing that's confusing me is killing even the bladesmith from the clan which he belonged to. Because I'm like, he did not just shift the blame on that poor orphan adopted child, right?
But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares.
Oh!
They fought back, fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
So in this, does Scaramouche die? Like, you know what I mean?
That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
Okay, I think I understand. Who is Scaramouche?
I suppose they were the lucky ones.
Or are you saying that as a joke? Who's Scaramouche? Because no one remembers him anymore. Like, are you asking me in my, what I'm trying to parse from this? Or are you like, who is that? Because you're pretending you forgot. Okay, someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the Balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa has still died. Well, of course he died. You can't bring people back from the dead.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
So, okay, I think that what they did is that they basically changed it so Scaramouch wrote in that he went around killing people, so they knew that, like, Niwa didn't flee and he wasn't a coward. Like, he was trying to make sure that the world knew that nobody in all of the other clans did something dishonorable. Like, it was an inside...
Kazuha?
You know, it was an inside job. Scaramouch did it.
Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea.
Okay.
He seemed well.
So he still exists. Yeah, of course he exists. Like, that's not how this works. That's all. Thank you.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Okay.
Your expression says it all.
Who are you saying pin the blame on the kid? Well, I'm saying Scaramouch didn't rewrite this to blame, because in the documents we read of the essay, they mentioned that one of the swordsmiths had an adopted son, but they weren't talking about Scaramouch. They were talking about, like, I think anyway, another child, right? Like, they were saying, like, oh, so-and-so like, adopted a child, but that wasn't Niwa. Like, even though Niwa took in Scaramouch, they're saying there was also this orphan that presumably Scaramouch knew or used to play with or something. But in the essay from earlier, I wish I had it to reference, but they say Mr. So-and-so adopted a son, and it wasn't talking about Scaramouch. So basically, I'm like, they didn't pin the blame on that adoptive kid, did they? Like, I think what Scaramouch is trying to do is instead be like, Niwa adopted Scaramouch, and because Scaramouch was so distraught by the death of Niwa, he went around and got his revenge. Like, I think Scaramouch tried to rewrite history, and then he painted himself as dying in that flashback that we saw in the event that I did off stream. I think Niwa was the one adopted? No, I thought it said that the other guy, that one of the other clan, like, sword clan people from a different clan had adopted a son because he had no children of his own or something.
Next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Don't know. I can't look at the essay now. The essay's long gone. But yeah, I don't think that they're gonna do, and Scaramouch pinned the blame all on this random child mentioned in the papers. Like, I don't think that they do things that way. I think that what they're gonna go for is that Scaramouch put himself back into the story as some random kid. Oh god, she's gonna drown. Hold on, get us out of the water. As, like, an unnamed child, right? Not the Balladeer or anything like that, just, like, unnamed child, right? That, and, like, because it said, oh, for generations he held his hatred or whatever, but I think that, like, they're just trying to explain away, like, you know, Scaramouch had no children. It wasn't like that.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello?
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato,
okay,
I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Sure, where are they?
Out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent,
but yeah, I don't think that anything's so crazy. Like, we haven't brought anyone back from the dead. None of that has happened.
Shall we go in?
Yeah, sure. We'll just, I don't know, hang around, I guess.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it.
Damn, we're just walking around the grounds. Sure, why not?
Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
Oh, fun fact, I wanted to say this before, but couldn't because of spoilers. Well, what is it? You're leaving me in suspense. What is it? Oh, hi.
Hello, dears. Is there something
Damn, we're just giving these people, like, in the middle of the night, we're just giving these people the third degree.
Of course, traveler. Yeah,
okay.
What would you like
what is
to
it?
know?
How are
they're
they?
Both
okay.
Very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings.
Sure.
And occasionally paying visits to some local
There were notes in Tara Tasana related to Scaramouch talking about him as Kabuki Mono, but after he deletes himself from Irminsul, those notes disappear. Oh, that's cool. I mean, one of you guys mentioned earlier that the essay that guy had were the notes. Like, you could have found those in the world before if you went looking, but they just basically copied and pasted the same text for that guy's essay or something.
As for the commissioner himself, well, you know.
Okay.
Busy as ever. That much hasn't changed.
Yeah, so everyone's alive. Like, it's fine.
He does seem to be in a rather good mood.
What about the doctor,
days.
though? What did he do about the doctor? Like, I feel like Scaramouche is gonna go get him.
Pretty much business
gonna go kill him.
on the Yashiro Commission,
But, like, the doctor's back in Snezhnaya, right? Like, we wouldn't
Very
see
much
that,
so.
would we? Unless he just, like, wrote him out of existence. Okay. Yeah, so, like, you know.
Got any more questions?
They just.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love
like the world just
more
fixed
than
itself.
For you to come and
you know, to
visit
explain
more
what's
often.
happening here, if that makes
I'm
sense.
sure
Like,
you
it's
must
not like
be
Ayaka
far
has
too
never been
busy
born or
to
whatever.
Have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying
I do
how
feel like, though,
you are
like the
and
ultimate
how
punishment for the
much she
doctor, I
admires
think,
you.
would be him forgetting who he is. Because he's so arrogant and he's so full of himself and he loves his little experiments. Like, I feel like that, like, instead of the doctor dying, it would be a nice subversion if Scaramouche makes the doctor forget, like, himself, and, like, everyone in the Fatui forgets him, and so he just, I don't know, becomes a normal guy somewhere. Like, I think that that's kind of a funny idea, you know?
Many things in Inazuma
that's
seem to
nice.
have taken a turn for the better.
I don't mean
since
to
you
yawn, but I'm
arrived
like,
here.
okay, well, this isn't lore.
You're not just Miss
We're just getting
Kamisato's
complimented.
knight
I'm
in
like,
shining
sure,
armor,
whatever.
You know, you're a hero to us all.
I mean, it's appreciated, but...
Alright, goodbye for now. Great.
Oh, we're going to the site of the radiation poisoning. Okay, let's go.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well.
Okay. Nothing like that will ever happen to any playable characters. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy. That's like a lawsuit waiting to happen, you know? Oh man, we don't even have the waypoints activated over here. That's nuts. He should have deleted from the doctor from Irminstall instead. Yeah, like you know what? It's still possible, isn't it? Wait, hold on. How do I? Okay, yeah. Wee! Guys, I feel like I'm moving so much faster. Like I'm just having the time of my life right now. Can you guys tell? Can you guys tell that I'm like having just the best time ever? Are my horns going? Oh my god, glowing? Are my horns glowing because the moon is out? I'll have to check that back in the daytime. Look at us frolicking, guys. I'm just so happy. Like, this just makes me so happy. Look at us. Who? What? Hello? Oh, he's wearing the same outfit as the guy in the flashback.
Company?
What
Okay.
kind of person comes to a place like this and just spaces out?
Oh dear, I'm worried.
Let's find out. Come on, let's ask this guy.
Hey, I wasn't
Look at his
spacing
big
out.
fuck-ass
I was pondering
hat.
some problems.
That's ridiculous. Look at this. Like, this is excessive. Nonsense. Like, it makes his head look so large. Do you guys see this?
Over, dude. You were a million miles away.
It's Xavier? Well,
Why
I don't know.
are you
Oh my
making fun of
god.
me? I
His
told you I
forehead's
wasn't
so
spacing
big.
out. I was ruminating on some problems. Technological,
Okay,
environmental,
sure.
and so forth. This is Tatarasuna,
Isn't it
after
kind
all.
of dangerous for you to be here, though?
He said Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to the right
Wasn't
person.
that like the whole point?
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna?
How should I address
My
you?
name's Xavier.
Xavier, not Xavier. Okay.
Certainly do.
Xavier.
I've researched the furnace here in some depth.
Sure.
If there's anything you want to know, just
He has the
ask
most
away.
annoying world quest. That's hilarious.
Like the back of my hand.
Insulting this guy's hat, but not Scaramouche's. At least,
before.
no, Scaramouche's fits nicely on his head, but like, look at this. This is like over his head. It's not in his head.
Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Sorry, guys, I'm tired. I'm like, this is like, we're just checking to see what Scaramouche did.
Oh,
like, you know what I mean? This is not that interesting.
Story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long
Like, I want
time
to see
ago.
him kill the doctor.
I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 1,000 years.
Okay.
Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it.
So we didn't erase Scaramouch. Or sorry, we didn't erase the doctor.
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way.
If he wasn't evil, but he obviously was. The doctor still sabotages the furnace?
Hey,
yeah.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
This quest was so annoying. I only did it so it would stop trying to kill me. Oh man.
I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
Yeah, I know. Paimon's like, what are we doing? Like, are we, like, Scaramouch didn't even look in the tree to find stuff out about what your brother's doing,
what brought
bro.
this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire
pretty
for
much.
Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono.
Okay.
No,
yeah, so we're just fact-checking what Scaramouch did.
I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet,
Guys,
actually.
I can't get over this. His hat is hilarious.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
All to find notes about Scaramouch being good at sword dancing. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so he erased himself from history.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Yeah, the majority of the changes have only affected himself. Exactly.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
I love how, like, Paimon's just
you're
has
most
no
welcome.
clue.
More than happy to help.
Guys, I just can't get over it. This guy's fuck-ass hat that doesn't even sit on his head properly.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Okay, time to go see Nahida. Good.
Smile, Spinal Crocodile.
Spinal Crocodile? What?
We'll always be there for you.
Thanks?
Hey,
that's weird. Like, why would you say that? What is...
All right, let's head off and
she's
go
like, she's worried about us. That's not good. She's like, are you feeling okay, Traveler? You're doing a bunch of weird stuff lately. Guys, what is all this? Like, what is all this out here? Like, is this something? Oh, maybe it's not anything. Well, what's over here, actually? Like, what's going on down here? Because, like, this looks like a lot of empty space. Is this Nalin? Nope, nothing? Oh, okay. Yeah, because here's the border, right? This is the border, isn't it? Oh, okay, so there's nothing over here. But what's this? There's one more island? Oh, I guess I never went over there. I might have to do that sometime. Just to get it off the map. Okay, yeah, because this is still Sumeru, just we haven't unlocked probably the Statue of the Seven. Yeah, this is Sumeru. This is probably Natlin over here. And Nodcry's probably this weird over here, or it's maybe this weird thing over there. But yeah, so Fontaine's over here. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gone to those islands, so that's bad. I should probably do that sometime just to unlock, like, the waypoint marker. There's another creepy, foggy island. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Maybe I'll do that off stream when I'm done for today. Or maybe I'll ask Robin to do it.
Hey, it's them.
Oh my god, what happened to your research, bestie? Like, I'm so curious now. Like, what's going on with your essay?
Sawada, you're still here?
Because now it's not a mystery, so yeah.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
Yeah, I'm like, what's your essay about now?
The same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Okay.
Still looking for more info.
Maybe just a stream where you go and unlock the Statue of the Seven? I mean, I don't think I have that many.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Can I read that thing again? Oh. Okay. Okay. So, I think we lost some notes, right? Eccentric mechanic. Okay, so I think that they replaced eccentric, right, with the mechanic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. We saw this. The inspector flew into a rage. Okay. He was horribly burned. Yeah, so Sir, oh gosh. Katsuragi committed a malfeasance, right? Okay. They hid the drawings in the arsenal. We saw that. Okay, somebody's mother. That's weird. I don't think that was there before. Before we withdrew, I should have divided it. Right, so like this is the similar stuff before. It doesn't have Scaramouch in it. I'm skimming it briefly to try to figure out like, you know, what's missing. Oh. Okay. Well, that's probably the part that's different then. But I think some stuff has been deleted here. Okay, a great many rumors. I like how they highlighted it, right? Right, so the yokai part is still here, but they're talking about the mechanic now, right? They're saying, however, mention of the word, a very small portion, however, is the mention of the word outsider. So outsider has now been replaced, right? Foreign mechanic, okay, yeah. The mechanics seem to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas. Mechanic often stared into the furnace unsettlingly. So, like, this is different, right? Cross-cultural exchanges. So now they're focusing on the mechanic, right? Calamity came not too long after the exchange of knowledge, which hints at a potential for causation. So basically, they're throwing the mechanic under the bus. Yeah. Okay, so we have Niwa, right? Okay. Yeah, we have these people. Yeah, okay, this is what I was talking about. The successor of the Mikoshi clan adopted son to Oni warrior Mikoshi and the younger adopted brother to Michihiro. This is what I was talking about, guys, when I was like, surely Scaramouch didn't blame everything that happened on that adopted child, right? This is what I meant with the adoption thing, right? Because they were like, oh, he was so dismayed with his father's death that he took his revenge. Like, I thought for a second, I was like, did Scaramouch pin the blame on the adopted son to Oni warrior Mikoshi Chiyo? Like, that's what I thought at first, that's what was happening. But it seems like he just kind of wrote himself in as Niwa's son. Scaramouch did, I think. Right? Like, I think that's what they were trying to do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that they were trying to blame this guy. So I wasn't going crazy. There was an adopted son. This guy was adopted. Okay, mechanic. So now they're looking for the mechanic instead of Scaramouch.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Okay.
Here.
Goodness gracious. Is it gonna highlight in gold what's different? Okay. Yeah. So the lizard thing happened again. Someone came by, the newcomer, right? I already ate. You're a guest, sir. Okay, so yeah, they're talking to the mechanic, right? So it's the same story, they've just replaced Scaramouch. Mechanic, yeah, so it's the same thing. The dark clouds, but instead of Scaramouch looking out, it was the mechanic looking out. The mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the wreck. So yeah, this is now the doctor, right? Yeah, so the second ship and the third, right? They needed aid from Inazuma, so they don't mention that Scaramouch, like, went to go have the audience, or whoever went to go have the audience, right? Okay, Niwa was gone and none could find him. But they don't mention... Like, they don't mention, I guess, that Niwa died, except they mention the figure And I guess they're saying, like, was it you who slew my people? I guess Niwa might be included in that. Maybe. Okay. So, the content has changed. I understand. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all
yeah,
this?
yeah.
Well, we just got back
so we
from
can tell them
Inazuma.
what we heard, right?
So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically, we had...
Okay, so we explained this to them. We don't need to sit here for all this. I already heard it.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Yeah, so now the mystery is about the mechanics.
Well,
so these guys...
So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say?
Yeah, so it wasn't too...
And I guess it must be true.
It wasn't too mysterious after all. Like, we just asked somebody and they gave us the answer.
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
Too bad.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Right, so now they think it's like, that's the reason, that it wasn't personal.
Point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Well...
they're back at
I mean, if you say that your novel's a work of fiction, I guess it's okay, but...
I'm so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring
you. But this is fun to see that, like,
thank you so
their
much for the
thing is kept intact. They aren't like, what essay? Like, because the world has to explain what they were doing the day before. So the world
in the loop if you
has
find
kind of
else.
molded itself around what everyone was already doing. My question is, like, Child and Signora and the Fatui, like, did they, like, what happened with that? They're just like, the doctor went to go get the Gnosis from such and such. Like, what do they think happened with the Gnosis and, like, Scaramouch and all that stuff? Because didn't somebody tell me that in an event, Child was looking around Inazuma for Scaramouch and couldn't find him? So, like, how does all of that stuff work? And I guess that's also why they can't bring back past events, because of stuff like this. Like, that would end up being, like, I don't know, confused. I mean, they could do it, right? That's probably something that they thought about, unless you say, oh, this event took place before such and such. You have, like, almost a disclaimer, like, that the audience know. But, like, what, you know, Child was looking for Scaramouch. Like, what do they think happened to the Inazuma Gnosis in whatever, in reality? Like, who do they think had it? Like, did the doctor have it and lost it, or Scaramouch? Like, what do they think happened between Inazuma and whatever? Okay, let's go talk to Nahida.
Nahida, we're here!
Oh boy.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
She's not gonna remember though either, is she? She remembered at first, but
hasn't had a moment's rest
the
this
clock
whole time.
like changed.
That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to
I feel like that's even more proof that Teyvat's artificial. Everybody's memories reset.
The Balladeer?
Like, she's not gonna remember. Oh, brother.
It sounds like some kind of code name.
Guys, this is crazy. Oh, no.
You look troubled. Is there something
Oh,
we need to tell
Nahida,
her?
we better just tell her what actually happened. I'm the only one who remembers. Again, I'm the record keeper. Sussy, sussy.
Traveler?
Just like what Zhong Li said, right?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. That's crazy. I have to tell you the truth. Okay. Damn. So we're just telling her all of this. Thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world. With no trust in humans and only loathing through gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength and returned to Inazuma to take revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with the Gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
This is crazy. Like, we're like blowing
so
Nahida's poor
this puppet
mind.
known as the Balladeer, erased himself from Irminsul, hoping
I think there's a Fatui NPC in Mondstadt that says the 6th seat of the Harbingers, that would be Scaramouches, has been empty for years. That's wild.
But how is he?
But yeah, I wonder how the Fatui rationalize the plight, not the plight, like the ruse in Inazuma to get A's gnosis. Like, what do they think? I mean, I guess, well, Signora was also there, right? So maybe they think Signora got it and then she died? Like, I don't know.
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently.
Oh.
I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated
Hi,
it.
Bob. How's it going? How are you?
Nevertheless, it does make sense.
Okay.
If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because...
no.
Well,
I mean,
he literally changed the world?
And I'm like, okay, this is making me wonder how many other things have been erased or changed from Irminsul, and I'm thinking about, like, what if Conria is one of them? Like, what if what happened at Conria also got erased, you know? I know that there are people alive from Conria,
it is possible
but, oh my
to
gosh,
do this.
I have the hiccups.
But I'm struggling to imagine.
But yeah, like, I'm like, how much of Teyvat is a lie? Like, what if other stuff is fake?
The Traveler comes from a world beyond to
that.
That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul.
Right.
And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul
oh boy.
Her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from the past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again. I mean, that's what Zhong Li said. Like, we're basically like we are the record keeper. We are, what was the word that he used? I don't know. Like, he said something. He said, like, after the rocks are destroyed and whatever, like, you'll still remain to remember Teyvat's history. Witness. We're the witness. Yes. Something like that.
I can only make inferences based on the
I'm very suspicious. Like, I'm just so suspicious
what kind of person
that
he was.
the world has already been erased once before. Like, what if we were erased from Irminsul and that's what happened? Like, somebody erased us from Irminsul on purpose so we could be the witness, and that's why we're not in Irminsul. What if different playthroughs are different samsaras? I had that theory before Mindfire. Like that... I've had that exact same thought. I just don't know how to put it all together. Like, I basically had a theory that our brother made us for this purpose, but what I struggle with is the paradox that ends up being created because of that, if that makes sense. I can't say why he did something so extreme. I mean, I have guesses. Did he want to reset everything or save someone? Did he want to completely undo his existence? I mean, I think it's a couple of things. I think he wanted to see what type of person he could be without the pain, right, of the betrayal. And he also wanted to restore the honor, right? Especially, I know, like, you know, Inazuma, Japan, all that stuff. Like, the concept of family honor has a lot of significance. And so the fact that they think that Niwa ran away like a little coward, right? Like, I think he wanted to correct history and make sure that Niwa was remembered for being a good person. Everything can be set right. Yeah, like, exactly. I still remember the questions he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him the answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died.
Well, no. Like, you can't bring back dead people.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed
that's
his
what
view
I'm
of
thinking.
the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again.
Exactly, yeah.
He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was
I don't know if he thought he could
old
actually
friends,
bring them back, though.
It would be hard
Maybe
not to
he
try.
did. Maybe he did,
The
but...
story makes
Oh yeah,
sense.
that line about him
Every
wishing he
part
was
of it.
never born, I remember that now.
The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help.
Okay.
He was unsuccessful,
But what actually happened in your mind? Like, you know what I mean? Because she said that she remembers fighting the robot, but like, was it just, oh, the Fatui had a puppet, and they tried to like put the puppet, like the gnosis in the puppet? Like, was it just a nameless puppet it got replaced with?
That enabled him to change what was recorded in the
yes.
and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless.
See, guys, I feel like that this is foreshadowing. This is either gonna happen in the future in another nation, or this is gonna be the exact same thing with us. Like, we are going to erase ourselves from Irminsul, and no one will remember us. And it's gonna be the whole thing. He changed the world in many ways, yet the dead still did not get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end cannot be saved. Which part is this? Vedegree, Scaramouch has erased himself and we're talking to Nahida, basically. What exactly did he want to fight against? The betrayals in his life, or did he wish he never existed at all? A giant robot, that's what I'm guessing. No pilot, just the doctor with a remote control. You can't be erased from Irminsul. You're not in Irminsul in the first place. Not now. But what if we were in Irminsul? That's what I'm saying, David. Like, well, I'm saying two things. What if we have already been erased? And then the second thing I was thinking was, by the end of the game, we will be written into the fabric of Teyvat because, like, oh, like, this is our home now. Like, one of those cheesy type situations, if that makes sense. And then, like, we'll have to erase ourselves for some reason. Basically, like, I think I mentioned this before, actually, but, like, this idea that, oh, the Traveler actually considers Teyvat home now, and then it's this bittersweet thing because nobody remembers what we did, and we have to leave and move on, and all of that. And I know that you said that people wouldn't like that because it's basically the same as it all being a dream and whatever, but I'm like, I kind of wonder, I just wonder. You want a tree to edit your memory? Well, no, I'm not saying I want it to happen. I just feel like there's going to come a time where, like, that, like, you know, Dane's Leaf and when we go through the door and whatever, like, I feel like it's gonna be one of those things where suddenly we're part of Teyvat, but we have to choose, and for the sake of Teyvat, we can't be part of Teyvat, so we need to erase our presence. And everything still happened, and they all accomplished these things themselves, but nobody will remember us. We'll remember everyone. What if we're erasing our sibling from Teyvat? Like, we're correcting his actions? But, like, he's still in there, though. He's still in the tree. I mean, I kind of had that idea. The idea I had in the last stream, which was very confusing, is that our brother did all of this already, and, like, something happened, and now we're the ones doing it. I think I mentioned that in the stream, and so, like, we think that our brother went through a journey in Teyvat in the past, but I had a theory that, like, he went through this journey that we're going through right now. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? And then, like, the actual present Teyvat is, like, beyond Nahida. Like, it's generations beyond Ayato. Or whatever, like, you know, the people that we know now. I think that's a theory I had in another stream. Basically, we're on the same journey that our brother went on. We think that he went on this journey 500 years ago, but he didn't. After Conria, he did exactly what we did, right? And we think that we're after our brother, but we're actually doing the exact same thing as our brother. And by the time we get out the other side of it, like, it'll be like, oh, and there's Ayaka's children and whatever. Like these people, it's not even necessarily that they aren't around anymore, but, like, we never did this. We're almost walking in our exact brother's footsteps, if that makes sense. Like, we're walking in the same footsteps that he walked through. And, like, that's why Dane's Leaf says when you get to the end of your journey and whatever, because we both got to the end. And our brother took that as, well, that's really messed up that stuff in Conria happened. I'm gonna go be evil, right? But then maybe we come to a different conclusion.
Found it. This should be the one.
I'm so tired. I'm tired.
It turns out that I have a strange way
There's so much history going further back than 500 years, but that's okay. We don't need to be there. So we're like a mirror image of our sibling. Yeah, basically. I'm saying that ever since Conria to whatever the Fatui are doing is a samsara, kind of. And our brother already went through the samsara, and by the time we get to the end, like, it's gonna be like the world is about to be destroyed. Or I also remember in the other stream, I had that theory that the destruction of Conria, like, that's what we're gonna go back to when there's some sort of timey-wimey type situation. I had that thing too, that like Conria is in the process of being destroyed right this second, and what we're in is a simulated future if Conria, like, didn't totally destroy the world, but obviously Conria got destroyed. And I remember, because I was talking about that with David, and David said, people wouldn't like that, it's basically the same as it was all a dream. And I was like, but that would be crazy if, like, Conria, like, is about to be destroyed still, right now, somehow, and this is just what the world could be if we, you know, I don't know, ask Celestia for mercy or whatever. Like, imagine, oh, but all these great things in the world are going on. But I feel like you can still have the punch of that, but just have it be the Fatui. Like, the Fatui is on the cusp of destroying the world, and that's the samsara that we're in. Like, the Fatui has to...
What is it?
Like, is the one, like, they are going to explode the world at the end, and we're in the cycle to stop them.
In a corner.
But anyway, don't mind me.
You should take a look.
I'm so tired. Fairy tale. Oh, okay. Did Scaramouch leave this here for us? What's this?
A fairy tale?
Fairy tale?
Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Oh.
Huh?
So she
wrote
made
a
sure
fairy
he's...
tale?
What?
That somehow
okay.
has something to do with the Balladeer?
Hydrate, thank you.
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory.
No.
Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Wait, but does that mean the other fairy tales, like, could have... Okay.
Hold on. So this record survived from...
What?
Past?
What?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki-mono in other records will have been changed.
What?
But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on right now at all. Like, does that, like, what does that say about... Well, wait a minute. Does that mean, like, the story of the princesses and stuff, like, or not the princess, but like the princess and like the thing that Venti says at the beginning of the battle pass, and like the story official, and like, oh, the Byakukoku and the Sun and Moon book, like, did someone put that information in there and it's like, oh, well, don't worry, it's just a fairy tale, bestie, it's not that serious? Like, was that their way of, like, kind of subverting the idea of, oh, this will be forgotten by Irminsul, like a world of fiction, like a Kingdom Hearts world of fiction? This is bad. This is so bad. I remember to blink, thank you. My head hurts so bad. Because now I'm like, well, hold on. At the beginning of the Sun and Moon book, they're like, don't worry, bro. We don't know if this is true. Like, we don't know if this is a historical record, bestie. Like, tee-hee, this may just be a story, okay? Don't be so serious. So I'm like, now I'm questioning all the other fairy tales. Like, okay, she wrote the story.
Changing the information in Irminsul
changes
to that.
Okay.
But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
What?
I guess I must have written
the
story
so
as a backup before the
Oopsie, sorry, I just touched my glasses. Wait, so she wrote it before. She wrote it before the Balladeer, just in case. So she backed up the okay. So she wrote it as a story.
Incredible! What a great idea!
It is a great idea, but why did you think that you had to do that is my question. Like, that's kind of hilarious
and
that you...
sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything.
Okay, but like...
This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with
oh
the present
my
information
god,
recorded in
that's
Irminsul.
crazy. That's crazy. Comparison, any copies of Romeo and Juliet got burned, but West Side Story is allowed. Like, that's... What? What?
But if we connect all the different pieces
oh my
together,
god.
the true story that emerges is the one she told us.
Oh my god.
The now erased life
Guys,
of the Balladeer.
what if we're the storyteller? What if we wrote all the fairy tales? Like, what if we did it all? Like, what if we wrote all the fairy tales in Teyvat, and then we put the... Right? Oh my god, wait a second, hold on. No. We can't do this. We can't do this. Because, okay, remember how they said the Sun and Moon book, somebody put it there? Somebody put it there. Somebody put it there in the mirror for us to find. And I was like, well, who would do such a thing? Who would think that, like, we're gonna jump into a mirror and get the story? And now I'm like, well, hold on. Well, here's the other thing. They said that the scribe was, like, the faithful servants of Issaroth and whatever. So I'm like, it was a library? Books live there? No, Vedigree. Through the mirror, like through the looking glass. Somebody put it there translated. We don't know if Sun and Moon book is an allegory or fact. Well, that's what I'm saying. And so I'm like, well, hold on a second. They're not gonna do everything like we're the author of every story that has ever existed, are they? But at the same time, they put that, like, remember the Moon book that we read about the 3 Moon sisters and stuff? And they were like, it's a story, tee-hee. I'm like, is Nahida not the only person that knows and understands this? And so is that like a viable thing? That, like, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I totally forgot what I just said. I don't remember. Is that a viable thing for people to do? Like, just go, oh, it's just a story, tee-hee-hee. Right? I'm just flabbergasted. Like, is every fairy tale something, like, that somebody wrote stealthily? I'm gonna crash out right now. And you guys posting the sippy cups, I'm like, I don't understand. Oh my god. This is why there was furry Scaramouch in the thumbnail that Arnold tried to give me. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out.
The monster lived with the family, day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
Oh my god, unreality.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity.
Guys, I can't do this right now. Like, I'm just like, this is making me question. This is just making me question everything I think I know about everything.
But the monster soon found
I'm gonna die right now. Like, I'm gonna pass away.
Who was not their kin. A kitten carved from the wood of a white tree.
Oh, sure.
Had been abandoned by the humans.
Okay.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender.
I like how Nahida, like, ugly ducklingified this.
Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
Okay, so this is about the forge and stuff, right?
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this."
Unless this was supposed to be Irminsul burning, and that's the vision that the doctor got. Do you know what I mean?
Smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Okay.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Yeah, this is about the furnace, right?
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him...
Right, so this is the doctor, and this is Scaramouch.
You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox.
I can't believe they made Scaramouch a cat. Like, that's what I'm like, this is crazy.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Okay.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together. But
so that's the kid, right, that we saw. That was the other betrayal, right? The kid that died.
Soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
This is fucking crazy. Like, this is insane right now.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon.
Oh my god, guys, the moon's red! It's like Conria!
And devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness,
oh dear.
Then
okay,
it
well,
would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world.
What?
And no one can know that they were different.
Why would they choose the moon out of everything? Well, I guess it's because Nahida's the moon, the real sun is long gone. So this is supposed to be about him wanting to become the Archon. Right? Like, so he's like, I'll become the new moon and I'll be happy. Like, that's basically... Yeah. So that's about Scaramouch wanting to become Nahida.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story.
Okay, hold on.
This is memories.
No!
I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter
what happened.
Wait a minute.
You made a story out of the memories. You made a story out of the memories.
Experimented on and modified countless times. It was
Does that mean the other stories are people's memories?
He was able to survive.
Like, or does anybody do writing? Does anybody actually write? I mean, we know, you know, whatever, Albedo and like whoever. We know that those people write, but does anything that we've ever read, is it actually written by real people?
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars.
Oh my god.
Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves
Arnold, are you here? I need emotional support. I'm like literally, I'm gonna, like I'm wigging out right now. Is that the right word?
Wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Okay.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
I love an allegorical story. Let's go.
That this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
Okay.
Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished.
Spiraling, like I'm spiraling right now. Like I'm gonna crash out. This is crazy. Like, this is making me question everything I know. Obviously, guys, I'm sure that there are real authors in this world, right? Like, I'm sure some of them are real. But now I'm questioning if the Sun and Moon book was a memory hidden behind the mirror by Issaroth, is basically what I'm saying. So not like everything that we've ever read, but I wonder if it wasn't, and the scribe and whatever, like they were like, we're just Issaroth's followers, right? Issaroth, yeah. Like I kind of wonder if it's Issaroth's memories that Issaroth was like, wanted to keep in the book for safekeeping, because here's the thing, if Celestia, like, really wanted forbidden knowledge to be forbidden, couldn't they just erase it from Irminsul? Like, if they didn't want anyone to remember Byakuya or the Sun and Moon, they could just erase it, right? Unless they don't have admin privileges like Nahida. But I'm assuming that the Shades are above the Archons, at least most of the time. So, like...
The Balladeer
you know what I mean?
agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders.
Like, it's a box. We've seen other people. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was written backwards and all of that stuff. Right? Almost as if, like, you're supposed to put it in the mirror and see it the right way. And so I'm just like, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's very suspicious.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
No, as in it's tamper resistant. Well, that too, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Somebody made a tamper resistant book, and I'm like, well, that's very odd. Who would do such a thing, right? And so I'm assuming that the Shades have the powers that the Archons do.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui. But in all likelihood,
Humans die, so it wasn't a big deal if secrets die with them, but, like, still, Vet agree. Like, if they wanted to be extra sure, you know? I'm just saying, like, the fact that somebody made a tamper-resistant book and put it down in Byakoku, that's a little sus. Now okay, so basically what I'm saying is, again, I'm not saying every single book in the universe isn't true, right? But I am saying that some of them are probably a little suspicious. Like, we call into question now if books are real. Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. Like, what is happening with the Fatui? Like, who do they think they sent here and all that?
I wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much
Stories
better.
Scattered through time. Like, has anybody said anything significant about fiction that I should know right now?
Cannot answer all our questions. We look,
I'm very troubled, actually, right now. Like, I'm so troubled at this moment.
So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own
I do
destiny.
like that. That's good.
To others
I like
looking
that.
on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
But now when will we see him again?
And that is what you have been doing all along.
Well... I suppose.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Tamper-resistant material.
Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
Oh my god. This is so awesome, though. Like, this is so interesting.
You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Like, tamper-resistant.
Get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
I'm sure he's there, too, and his personality's slightly different. May I just... Okay, I do want to go and, like, check people's voice lines about Scaramouch, but since I don't have anything about him, I can't. Like, I can't do that sort of thing. You know what I mean? But don't we have Fischl's story in here somewhere? Shouldn't we, anyway? Yeah, okay, so Byakoku, right? I mean, obviously Sun and Moon is in here, which we've read so many times already. We're not finding any more information in here. But yeah, we dare not speak her true secret name, so I pen it in here only once in reverse. Yeah, like, this is just crazy. Like, I feel like this is crazy. Like, they're like, oh, don't worry. Like, it's just a story. Tee-hee. You know? Like, it's a story, it's a tale, don't worry, nobody's, you know, nobody's putting anything true in here, don't worry, hee-hee. Yeah, where's Fischl's book? What's it called again? It's the princess, like, it's something about the princess, right? Do I not have it? Or is it so- Oh! Is this one it? Or is this a different one? No, this is Flowers for Princess Fischl. The Boar Princess is something we read before. Because we thought that... Wait. This one we thought was about Lumine, right? This is what we thought... Well, but it says the Animo Archon, so that's kind of odd. But yeah, what's this one? The Pale Princess and the Six... Like, it seems interesting. How do I get the pages for that? The Pale Princess and the Light Prince, like, that seems a little suspicious, but yeah, where's the Fischl book? Oh, we don't have it. Where do you find it? Oh, I thought I had it already. Fables de Fontaine. Well, now we have fables here, too. We got fables everywhere, bestie. Pale Princess isn't in the game yet? Oh, that's too bad. In a distant past, the Night Mother ruled over the faraway land of night. Okay, so either Nodcry or Mari Javari, maybe? Here no light touched the earth, nor did a single tree grow. There was no light here but denizens of the dark. The Night Mother was the source of all sins. This kind of sounds like, I wonder if this is the second who came, who had neither heart nor mouth, was always watching the land of night, and her punishments were unexpected. Oh, well, that's not nice. The Moonlight Forest was the only place free from the rule of the Night Mother. Only there could people bask in the bright moonlight and enjoy the grace it brought to the living. Everyone was born with fair skin, light-colored hair, and bright blue eyes. Okay, so that doesn't sound like it's about us, though, because our eyes are orange, aren't they? Gold. But this may be important. Like, if, you know, it depends on what the land of night is, right? But I guess we have nothing about that right now. But yeah, the poor official book, how do you get it? Where does it come from? How do I get the book? Can I go buy it somewhere? They accidentally left the entirety of it in the game, and it was data mined. I refuse to read it, though. Oh, dear. How do I get flowers for Princess Fischl? Where do we go? I mean, it's a popular book in Mondstadt, isn't it? Sold by the... Oh. In Inazuma?
It must be really tough being the only one who...
Oh. Sorry, Paimon. I didn't mean to cut you off. I don't know what you were about to say. Yai Publishing House. Alright. Let's go find... I know that this is kind of a tangent compared to what, like, we're supposed to be doing right now.
Yeah.
But, let's go find flowers for Princess Fischl at least. And we can read it later. We don't need to read it now. I just want to go get it. Before I forget, because, you know. It's closer to the other teleport? Oh. Too late for that. Well, maybe. Or is it too late? I don't even know where the publishing house is, to be perfectly honest with you. I was just gonna walk around here until I found something. Uh-oh. Is it not on the map? This happens, though, sometimes, doesn't it? Like, we just need to keep looking down there, and it's over here somewhere, and there's no marker. Yeah, it's down the stairs. Now I remember. Thank you, David. I was like, I swear we did this before. Give me the books, bestie! Should I just buy all of them? Like, I mean, that's probably what Arnold does, right? I have so much money. Like, it's ridiculous. I might as well. Alright. Okay, now let's go back to Sumeru. And we'll read Princess Fischl after, but this is really messing with my mind right now. Like, this is really ruining my perception of reality, like, of reality and what's real and whatever. That's crazy. And it makes me wonder, because Venti's a bard, right? So it makes you wonder, like, if he knows... Oopsie, I didn't mean to turn back. Like, if he knows that, like, information is, like, impenetrable, if it's like, don't worry, we're not doing anything, tee-hee-hee. How is the desert blank? What do you mean? We're missing some statues of the 7, that's all. We're just missing some of them. We haven't unlocked these ones. But yeah, the Boar Princess, I thought that, like, we thought that that was us at some point, but I read that a while ago in a different stream. Like, I would have to, like, re-look at that again and try to have thoughts about it. Hello? Huh? What happened? What happened to the trail? I thought it was leading through here. Oh, okay, no, it's going down. You would think that I would know the layout of the city by now, but I don't. I never walked over? Probably not. Because Robin unlocked some waypoints for me, so if I needed waypoints for a quest, I just, like, went there. Like, you know what I mean? I need more stamina so I can be a deer for a longer time. Okay, I bet, like, $10 that Scaramouch, somebody, if I'm right, someone has to give me $10. I bet $10 that Scaramouch is in the city and he's looking around and having a good time. Why else would we want to walk around the bazaar? Like, he's definitely here, right? Also, we have done no combat today, by the way, but that's fine. I mean, you know, I'm not complaining.
First.
I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing, something important I'm forgetting. Well, there's the doctor.
Are you gonna answer or what?
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking, bestie. Like, please, relax.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Nahida.
Have you figured it all out?
Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, she said no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Well, okay, but what? Significance, please? Like, did she think that Scaramouch was dead? Like, he's alive, clearly, right? Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know. But this is crucially important. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to erase his own existence, in which case the question is what happened to him? Well, clearly he's alive, bestie. I mean, I guess we know that.
Oh my god. With the last bill.
Look, he's all dressed up, all cute. I still want him to be mean, though. I don't want him to just suddenly turn nice. I hope he's still at least a little mean. Look at him, he's so nice in his new hat and his blue things. He looks so cute. Hey guys, you guys owe me my $10.
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't.
Oh my god, he has a job?
Okay?
Oh no.
What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
Uh-oh.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
Oh, he's literally boss. I thought he was saying that, like, you know how sometimes you go into the store and you're like, what's good, boss? Or like, you know, sometimes, like, people do that to their customers. So I was confused. When I get a proper job, I'll give you your $10.
It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
No, he's too nice now. I want him to be mean again.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
Oh, that's too bad.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do,
I know, you're useless.
Letting yourself get distracted.
Please.
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this,
yeah, I know.
Soon,
you just let the thievery happen right now.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
This is so sad, though. Shouldn't he, like, travel the world and adventure around? But he has the gold feather on, so that's nice.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look,
he's too nice.
We're all out of Sunsettias.
But I guess he's in front of his boss.
And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo.
Oh my gosh.
I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before.
Oh dear.
And at first, I got
You're
greedy.
missing his superiority god complex? Well, no,
but
not that, but
he
just had a unique personality. Like, I don't like that his personality, he's just like everybody else now.
Money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
Damn, he's like, are you autistic or something?
Drifter or something?
That's what he's saying.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed.
Not traumatizing him? Guys, it's not about that. It's just like, you know, I liked his sort of snarky, like, you can still be snarky and not, like, be evil. So I just wish that he was still a little, like, you know, it was just a unique personality, that's all. Oh my god, do I have to trail him right now? Where did he even go? Suffering builds character? That's not what I said. I just mean, like, it's too bad that, like, you know, so, like, what is the nature versus nurture debate then? That, like, he was only like that because, like, you know what I mean? He was only like that because of his past? Like, I'd like to think that I retain some of my personality, even if I grew up in a different situation, at least some of it, you know?
This'll do.
Like, how I like to have a little T and a little he, like, I just want, like, it was, you know, his dialogue was just kind of funny, you know what I mean?
You say
not emo, he's just funny.
What are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius?
Yeah, like, what are you gonna do, mug this guy? What?
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Like, I don't know, he's just so normal. I'm so sad.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He was informed by his life experience? I don't know, guys. It's hard for me to explain. I'm just like, if I was like transplanted into a different environment, like I would hope that I would still have my fun-loving, bubbly personality. You guys are only saying, well, he's not mean anymore because, like, you think the meanness was connected to the past. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying that, like, well, there's some things connected to the past, but, like, his sense of humor, if you want to call it that part doesn't have to be.
You've been following me all
I'd
the way
like to
from
think
the city.
there are innate things about me as a person that I wouldn't lose even if I lost my memories, that's all.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yeah, sure.
I have no recollection.
Don't worry about it.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
Unless what's happening here is that he still remembers he's A's son, and the reason why he has the feather is because, like, he's walking around like A was like, go explore the world and see what's out there and report back. Like, he might still know that he's a puppet. Like, he might still know that he's a puppet and that he's A's child, like, because you erased the Balladeer and Scaramouch. You didn't erase Kuni Kazushi, right? You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Paimon, I don't need you to say all this.
You were right. The look on his face.
Yeah, he deleted everything, like, regarding the island and obviously joining the Fatui and stuff. So, like, this is the Scaramouche that, you know, I guess just kept wandering after Yaimiko was like, hey, go out there and make some friends or whatever, like.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
Yeah, because he even has the feather, see? Okay.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
Okay, but if we tell him the truth, aren't we kind of interfering with his free will? I mean, I guess we would just take him to Nahida,
okay.
Right?
But please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Yeah, like, he's so pleased and
really
thank you and all of that. I'm like...
You said you don't want any more of it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take shelter in his cart.
Oh, that's
in return,
nice.
I said I'd be his helper.
But yeah, like, I just miss his humor, is what I'm saying, guys. Like, he's just not funny.
Oddly nice
He's just normal. He's not funny anymore.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Like, he could still be a bit of a tsundere about it, you know? Like, he could be like, well, if you insist, you know? He could be like a little bit, I don't know how to explain it, but... We're going the right way, right? But yeah, I just think it's too bad that he's so polite. I just want him to be a little funny. He's not funny anymore. SpongeBob when he got his normal type, bro? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen... Okay, not that I've never seen SpongeBob, but, like, I am not an avid SpongeBob connoisseur, so I don't know. I didn't really watch SpongeBob as a kid. Obviously, I've seen probably like an episode of SpongeBob sometime in my life of being alive, so. I think we're all with you. It's just a funny situation. I guess. I'm just like, guys, please. I'm not trying to say I want him to be traumatized. Get the spice back in the puppet. Maybe he's just sleep deprived? Maybe he just got 8 hours of sleep and he was sleep deprived all those other times is what you guys are saying.
You really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Yeah, can we like...
Something's come up.
I mean, again, it could just be because he's in front of his boss. Like I said, in front of your friends, you're a different kind of person. Like, he could just be polite because he doesn't know us like that, you know?
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
Oh.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world.
Yeah, see, relationships don't need to be transactional. Scaramouche, you know?
Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere?
Like, you want to help people because it's
and
the right thing to do.
Why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
I like this guy's like kind of New Jersey accent. What's going on here?
Taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not.
I like this. They're like, yeah, see, not all humans are transactional.
You should go live your life.
People aren't just here to use you, Scaramouche. I don't know what my life is about. Oh no. This poor baby. But like...
No. You're right.
I wonder if we're gonna finally see how someone gets a vision then. Cause like,
then I suppose
Scaramouche must have a vision, right?
Thank you again for taking
me
into the city.
He's so blue now, though. It can't be Electro. Will it be Electro even though he's so blue?
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
I think he should get Animo.
I just hope you find your path.
Because Animo is death of a friend and his friend died.
All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me.
And he has little birds. And that's like Animo. Yeah, I have actually no clue what vision Scaramouche is supposed to have, which I think is very interesting. I'm like, you're a playable character, so clearly you have a vision. Unless he gets one from Nahida, but I've never heard someone say that Scaramouche is, like, I've never heard anyone say that Scaramouche is Dendro. I mean, I've never seen anyone play with him either, so, like, I don't know. But I'm like, he's just, they made him so blue. I can't get over it. I guess I could just teleport up there, right? I think it should be Animo. That's what I would do. There are some characters that don't have visions, but they're not playable though, are they? Like, I know Skirk situation is complicated, but they basically cheesed out and they were like, she has different powers and they're like different because Skirk is Child's teacher, right? So they were like, she has abyss powers, but she disguises them as cryo, and so, like, you know, Nahida doesn't have one, I guess, but she's, well, does she? I mean, I guess she gets the shit from the ground. Like, I don't, cheesed out, that's a new phrase. I don't know, is it? Like, I'm saying they cheesed it. They basically cheesed, like, the thing, you know what I mean? They were like, actually, it's fine, don't worry about it. Unless Scaramouche has puppet powers, you know what I mean? Like, unless she just gives him a little puppet powers, but...
What's wrong?
I guess that's fine, right? Like Penny from Ruby?
Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
Guys, he's just too nice. I don't like it.
He doesn't seem to remember
What do you mean cheesed in this situation? Cheesing something is like if you, have you really never heard this Vettegree? Is this some Canadian slang? So, like, when you say you cheese something, that would be like, oh, you're playing the new, you know, Silk song and you installed mods, so you cheesed the fight. It's like, you're making something easy. You're like cheating the system. I've heard it. Okay, well, good. Ventis is ornamental, but they're gods. So that's okay. I I'm assuming they can just take that shit from the air or something, you know what I mean? That's fine. Because, like, other gods, like the Salt God didn't have a vision. That's all okay, but they have a constellation, so I'm assuming they can just pull the elements out of the air with their hearts or something. And that's definitely how it works. The vision is just a conduit for, like, normal people. In my head, anyway. That's how I think about it. But yeah, cheesed is like, you're cheapening out, almost. Or, like... in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, to grind, and get to level 100, you're supposed to equip this attack with Mushu and then just do Destiny Islands over and over again, because Destiny Islands doesn't have any Mage Heartless. And so, like, you cheesed it. The strat. I'm Canadian! I think you're looking at it backwards? I don't know what you mean, then.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself.
Okay.
Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
But yeah, I'm like, Scaramouch, what's happening here? Like, how are you gonna fight, sir?
It seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
Or a cat with no foxes.
But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Oh my god, I don't know if this is morally right, like, to tell him.
I won't call it the past, but
like,
rather...
you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if this is an acceptable thing to do. Like, he made a choice and we're taking away his free will.
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case...
Okay.
It seems that
okay,
it ought
sure.
to be called previous incarnation.
Kitty! Meow! Yes, meow, meow, meow! I know! Oh my god, can you believe it? I know, do you want to come say hi to the people? You want to come? Yeah. Come say hi. Want to come say hi? Oh my goodness, look at Archie! 4K Archie! 4K Archie! 4K. He does not like to be on my lap, eh? Like, he hasn't figured it out yet, this whole being a cat situation. Like, he hasn't figured out that he can, like, sit with me and it's okay. Kitty! Kitty! Come here! Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Come here. Come back. No! What was that, then? Why? Why didn't you come in here, then? Just like, meow, and then he left. What was that? Oh, goodness. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, come sit with your mommy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Actually, he still has crimes to answer for. I guess that's true. Okay, guys, hold on. I think... What do you want? Do you want to eat? Is that it? Okay, I'm gonna go feed him. Oh, he's so sad. I'm gonna go feed him and we will reconvene after a brief recess. I'll be right back. I think that's why I didn't... I know I'm coming, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know what time it was. Please don't yell at me. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry about that, guys, but it's funny how at exactly 6 o'clock he was like, Mother, it's time for me to eat, Mother. What are you doing? So I think that that's what happened. I think he was like, it is 6 o'clock on the dot. How dare you? But yeah, it's very interesting. He doesn't, like, understand that my lap is an acceptable place to sit, if that makes sense. You know, like, I'm sure my mom keeps saying, like, oh, one day, you know, like, oh, one day he'll do it. But, like, I wonder if he will ever do it, just because, like, if he wasn't raised that way, you know, because he was in the shelter for such a long time, like, it's just not, like, in his nature as a kitten. You know, he wasn't sitting on anybody's laps as a kitten, presumably, right? Yeah, he has to keep up with his own schedule. He has his own shit to do, I guess. But David does make a good point. Hold on, let me read back in the, chat. Cheese strat is prevalent in MOBA. Yes, yes. We're talking about them not developing unique powers for playable characters. What monsters can do has no bearing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, David. I'm like, he has to fit in the archetype somehow. So, what's going on? Yeah, Archie's like, you don't bathe or clean me up for the camera? How rude. I'm here for the food. You had chicken. That is true. I did have chicken. I had, chicken wings earlier. He really respects personal space. I think people expected Hoyo to add Abyss and Light as new elements. I did expect that. That was me. I actually expected that too. But yeah, I think, I'm like, I hope Archie will sit on my lap one day. Like, I hope so. I hope he does. He doesn't understand that, like, it's a safe place. Like, he immediately freaks out and he'll jump off of me unless I have, like, a blanket or, like, a pillow or something. But, like, some cats just, like, sit on people's laps, and he does not do that at all. Anyway, back to the
like
lore.
A past life or something?
Sure, let's call it that.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
I mean, she's the goddess of wisdom, so he's not gonna be like, you're lying.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay.
Damn, they're like,
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous
incarnation. We're just trying to think of where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it.
Oh!
Please, tell me the truth.
Uh-oh.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you.
Okay.
In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be
crazy.
Considered evil.
Like, I know why she's doing it, but that's crazy. But I guess, yeah, like, the Scaramouch does seem like he would value the truth, right? He still, obviously, he didn't go through the betrayals in the same way as he remembers them now. But, like, do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, if he values, if he despises the fact that he was betrayed, he would also value the truth and building trust, in a sense, you know?
You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Okay.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes you have
I like how Nahida is the best Archon in my opinion. Like, just how she talks to people. Like, again, not to shade Zhongli or A or whatever, but like, I think that Nahida's the most empathetic Archon, which makes sense because she's also the most human in a way. Like, Zhongli's probably very divided from humanity.
But it barely changed history at all.
What? Well, that's not true.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time.
Okay.
A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings
oh,
or anything,
man.
But yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random.
I do hope he grows a personality in a sense through interacting with other people.
But we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Well, yes, I hope.
It's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Uh-oh.
I want to experience my own transgressions.
Uh-oh.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
See, this is concerning, guys. Like, I feel like this is gonna happen again.
No heart and no name.
It's just like us.
There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me.
Like, I feel like that we're gonna be the same. It's gonna be like, we're gonna be like this too.
Very well. As you wish.
Paimon doesn't remember him, I don't think. I think that Paimon's just like, based on what she was told.
We go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing
Oh my god, we're going back to the tree? I thought you were just gonna give him the story, bestie.
Whatever danger I might face.
But yeah, maybe he'll have kind of a middle ground of personality after he sees the memories.
Him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique
I still want the doctor to get erased.
Better keep an eye on you.
Like, how are we killing the doctor, guys? I thought the doctor was gonna die. I'm a little sad. Maybe in the Dainsleif quest. That's too bad. Oh, guys, the Dainsleif quest is gonna be crazy. Enter the memory.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes.
He's so small.
I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Well, don't worry about it too much, I guess.
It's time to get ready.
All right. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's, not go. Let's, change out the characters first because I don't think Lauma is gonna help us. Oh, Lauma! Like Super Mario Galaxy Lauma? Is that what it's supposed to?
Behold, the Prinzessin de Vertelon.
Like, is it supposed to be like that? That's cute. Maybe. Maybe I just made that a misinformation, Calxiyn?
This looks like Inazuma.
Okay.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
Lauma as an IRL mythological spirit, as far as I know. Interesting.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
It's
a good thing we came along.
It's Lauma, not Luma. Rhymes with Calma. Lauma.
You don't
need to
do this for me. I don't deserve
like
your protection.
Llama. Lauma.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Now we're just finishing the job. See, guys, this looks so saturated to me, and then, like, earlier,
all right,
everything was so washed out. So, like, I really can't win.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
I mean, I thought it was more like a storage shed, but I guess that's
fine. You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
It's a bit bright. Yeah, like it's a bit saturated. Hold on. Let me fix that. That's a bit better, I think. Let me check the other screens so they match each other. Or will it do that by itself? Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit more normal.
I hear footsteps.
That's better. I like how that looks a little more.
This place is huge.
Okay, it's the guy.
Landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
Oh?
No, there's no way. Look
Damn,
at this
so
exquisite
did they just stumble upon him? Is that what happened?
No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
So he was in the storage facility. They found him.
Who are you?
Oh, that's how it happened.
You're
I
awake.
thought that for some reason
happened?
I thought Yaimiko
How'd you
let
get
him out
stuck
and
here?
wandered,
Are
like
you
he
injured?
wandered around with the feather. I thought that that was what it was.
Huh. Not a scratch.
Oh, so they
And
rebooted
these
him.
fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Right.
He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Yeah, so what was that thing about? I thought that Yaimiko gave him the feather so he could walk around. And he was just in the storage shed?
It used to be. In the original version of events, Katsuragi was
Is
ultimately
the feather
killed by
significant?
Nagamasa.
They talk about him getting the golden feather so he can walk around. Like, he can walk around and people know that he's like A's child, basically.
Let me get you
like
out
he's
of here.
official.
Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Pretty sure Yaimiko wanted to scrap him. I thought that the story said it was, I thought the artifact set was saying it was the other way around. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was A that gave him the feather.
But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty
I
to
thought
Nagamasa.
Yaimiko gave him the feather after A because A's consciousness was locked up. So I thought Yaimiko was like, hey, mom's not home, don't worry, you can go walk around outside. Like, I thought that that was the idea, you know what I mean? Also, does this mean the language in the artifact set is changed now? Or is the artifact set okay because it's a fiction? Like, is the artifact set, like, unaffected?
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Well, just like Chain of Memories. Oh dear. Can I break this stuff? Okay. You might want to BD Luke so it's just easier. Okay, this stuff is not breakable. Ooh, a ladder.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
What's this?
Well, we need to call you something.
Hello?
I hear the workers are calling you the
Miko is not the type of yokai to care? Well, yeah, maybe I read the artifact set wrong, but...
Katsuragi, report to Niwa.
What does it say now?
We have someone new joining us.
Oh, okay, so yeah, this is them taking them in. What is this thing? Have I seen this thing before? This looks kind of weird. A gave him the feather and he was supposed to be sleeping in the domain. Like, this kind of reminds me, sorry guys, I don't know why. Like I said, maybe I just don't blink enough. This reminds me of, like, you know, how the fates are, gosh, sorry. This reminds me of how the fates are depicted in Greek mythology, right? Like, if you've ever seen, like, Hercules, they all share one eye. But, like, these all have their own eyes, so I'm like, what is this? Like, what's happening here? You got 2 horns and then you got 1 horn. I don't know about that. Yai cares about things, she's just very pragmatic. I think Miko said she wanted to scrap him when she tells you about Scaramouch at the end of the Inazuma act. Somebody would have to go look at the artifact lore and see exactly, like, what it says. But yeah, this is a weird little thing over here. Hello, is it the same? It looks like it's like tentacles or something, like it's coming out of the water. Like it looks very fishy. Like those look like fish, but they also look like they're opening a book. A book of fish. I don't know. Okay, where am I supposed to be going again? Hello? Okay, well, definitely not through there. Oh, there's a back door. I see. Okay. But yeah, there was something, and it was like he was in the storage, but then somebody gave him the feather, and like... See, that's the thing. Somebody gave him the feather is the thing that's fucking me up. Because I'm like, if he was in storage, why would somebody give him a feather? So strategical, guys. If I jumped on the chest, I didn't need to get burned and electrocuted. Whee! But it was the Husk artifact set that Arnold, I read it before the stream. Oh, oopsie. I read it yesterday.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were
Oh, okay,
born?
so this is the kid that died.
It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
Probably. Like the kid that died in the
I was
flashback,
abandoned,
maybe.
like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me.
Oh, God.
Then
Yeah, so
Mom
this is the
started
kid that
coughing
died.
too.
Right?
But you can't. You promised me.
Oh.
Yep. We're family now. We're gonna be together.
This kid doesn't look
forever and
exactly
ever.
the same as the one I remember, but I'm assuming
This
it's the
child
same
didn't
kid.
have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't
Oh my
know what
God.
to call him. His father died before he could
So they
name
were
him.
together, like, for that long
After
since he was
his
a
mother
baby?
died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name.
Right,
just
but then
like
he
him.
died and he thought that
They
he
made a
felt like that
promise
was
to
the
live
second
together.
betrayal, right?
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Right.
Hey!
So we saw that in the character.
What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
Oh, dear.
You're no different from Niwa and all the others.
It's interesting, though, because, like, that's a very childish
betrayed me
way
too.
of thinking, in a sense, and so I feel like that's interesting that they gave that to Scaramouch, you know? Like, because he seems so old, but, like, he really was childlike back then.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Ooh, look at these. These ladies playing the flute. Yeah, see, and there's the big eye. I know that that's probably the Raiden Shogun's eye, but those three spirits, that's very interesting. I don't remember seeing that ever before. Do we have a number on his age? Well, I just mean like, kind of like Penny and Ruby, right? Like she was just born, or like Shion, right? Like childlike, not an actual.
I do realize you're blocking
you know.
my path.
Okay.
Come not to obstruct.
Yeah. Electrocute us, whatever, it's fine.
What you are truly.
Oh, wait! So this is how we met Piero.
Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
So this is Piero offering him to join up,
Are you
basically,
trying
right?
to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun.
Long-fated
Why not take
rebellion,
your place at the
interesting.
banquet and
So it
join those who shall feast.
begun. Oh look, it's the marrow. I'm assuming. Yeah, so the long-fated rebellion, right? So against all the gods, not just, you know, in Snezhnaya or wherever.
This place is dark.
You've clearly seen those before, I remember. Oh, well, I probably just forgot. Yeah, we probably saw them in the Delusion
In
Factory.
the original version of events,
Oh my god, the statues are
traveler
here!
once encountered the balladeer here.
I wonder if maybe this is supposed to be a inaccurate representation of Issaroth, just because there's a statue at the beginning. There's a statue in Inazuma that doesn't look like A, and we thought that it might be Issaroth.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
And that, like, people just think it's A because they can't remember it's supposed to be Issaroth. And it's like with all the wings with the eyes on it and stuff. Like, that's more the motif of the shades, it seems like,
lady.
because
is this
Aurora also has
the
eyes in the music video.
Wow. You shouldn't have.
Okay, so this is him and Senora.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
See, and we saw that in the artifact set.
Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time.
Wait, so he can fight in the abyss?
Of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
That's hilarious.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible.
Oh.
And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Damn, that wasn't, like, that bad of advice.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way.
Damn, that's hilarious.
Ways to complicate things.
That's so funny.
I'm merely lighting a little fire.
Also, nice to see Senora again. I'm glad that, like, she's getting paid.
Being tossed out like trash must make you want to destroy it completely.
Oh my god.
Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed.
Oh my
God. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Oh boy, then she never made it there.
Poor little tongue. She's playing with fire.
See, this is the Scaramouch I want back, just a little bit.
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer.
I also like the, look at all the little stars in his hat. That's cute.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice
Damn.
to you. Besides,
that's crazy.
I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Over here.
Mother-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans.
Oh dear.
Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno.
Oh my god.
But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Before we murder each other. That's so funny. I love that. That was so great. Oh.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Okay.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome.
Okay, the doctor.
I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
Damn, I really hope that the doctor, like, gets what's coming to him soon.
The biological transformation
like,
is
either
a lengthy
through the tree
process.
or what, like...
As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Okay.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss.
Oh!
We barely saw
remain
each
in
other,
the Abyss?
and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge
Why were they
I had
sending
gained.
all these people in the Abyss?
That was gracefully worded.
I guess it makes sense he's a puppet, so he probably can withstand.
Apart from your crazy
But I'm like, does that mean that he knows how to use abyss magic, or whatever, just like Child does?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone,
Tim Curry,
Scaramouch.
again.
The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
I love the Doctor, though. Like, I do want to see him, like, get what's coming to him, but...
That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's behind all this. Well,
it's
sort
normal
of.
For him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
That's funny.
Let's move on.
Oh? Nothing in here for us to get, I guess? Whee! Unparalleled rancid vibes. Well, that's a strength of archetype.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
Well, see, this is interesting, because now he almost looks like the inside of this place, in a sense. You know what I mean?
Just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
Well...
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and
I mean, I wouldn't
puppets?
say that, though, because he isn't that person anymore. I mean, he was. Maybe he was evil. Whether he's still evil or not depends on the actions he takes now.
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If
yeah,
not,
see, that's what
then
I'm
what
saying.
What are the differences between humans and puppets?
If the Doctor is playable, I doubt you'll get your wish. What do you mean?
Whoever has tasted
I
the
guess
joys
they
and
won't kill him
sorrows
if
of
they
life
play
in the
him,
human
but
realm is human.
they won't kill him if they
Whoever
want him to
has
be
loved
playable,
and
is what you're
lost,
saying, but
cried with grief,
I'm a Senora
howled with
truther.
rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life. They are human too.
I agree. I agree with Nahida.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Oh! Okay!
But won't that mean you'll lose your current
No!
identity?
It'll just be a mysterious third
I've
identity.
always believed that human
sort
lives
of.
follow a set of rules.
You know.
With each person being a collection of past experiences.
Like it's a choice
As a
now.
puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
This is all very interesting.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
Yeah, but now he has the outside experience of, like, understand, like, he can make peace with it, I hope.
Sure you want to do this?
Damn, he erased them just for us to put
I've
that
lived
shit
with a void in
back!
my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that
this would be awesome if he got a vision right now. Like, that'd be really, really cool.
Become my true self.
Like, if this is his ambition. A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny, too? This is so interesting.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more. In a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse
Like, I feel
myself.
like that this has a lot of implications for, again, future things, right? Like, I feel like that this is all foreshadowing towards something in the future, not just how it impacts everything now.
Grant me this opportunity
to
a
purpose!
gain a purpose.
An ambition!
To change my destiny.
You could say.
And end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
I like this. Well, yeah, because he's getting his memories back, but now he has the perspective to almost, like, appreciate the truth of what happened, you know?
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
I wonder if his design is gonna stay like this, or he's gonna get, like, a third sort of yin and yang, like, mixture design.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
So yeah, Yaimigo was questioning it, so I guess A did do it.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, Niwa.
Everyone's here.
Oh,
wonderful.
Okay, the doctor in disguise.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
I love how we're just watching. Can't you guys do something?
Is he alright?
Oh, man. Not the puppet. What? It reactivated? Oh, no. Well, we gotta protect him. It's not his fault. Go, go, go. Yeah, Lumine, go. Yeah, see? So, like, it's like we're destroying the puppet, but we're keeping the human Scaramouch, you know? Oh, my God. Are you done reclaiming all the memories you've ever had in your life? That's crazy, Paimon. Stop yelling at him.
All worthless dross.
Wait!
Will be purged.
The light! Is the light gonna be his vision?
This won't be the end.
Oh? Shit! What? Oh my God, guys. Wait, it's both of them. Yeah? What is happening? Okay, well, sure. Why not? Nice. Pyro? Question mark? No! It's Animo! Was I right? What was that? Yeah, Animo! Guys, I'm so smart! You guys must have been like, Cal is like onto something and we can't tell her. I knew it! I knew it would be Animo because of the friend thing! Yes! And now we get Scaramouche's personality back! Yeah, go get him!
This is trying my patience.
Yeah, it is trying your patience. You're the same as before, sort of, but you're very different, and I appreciate it. I appreciate how different you are, but you're also, now you're a little shit again. It's like, I have the window open, so I'm like, I should be careful about what I'm saying. The neighbors are gonna think I'm insane, but I needed some fresh air after all the dank lore. Oh my God. And I love this. He's destroying, like, the vessel of his former self. Like, this is awesome.
Insignificant past.
Oh my God. I love how they, like, fuse together. Like, that's such a good... But where did the fire come from? That's what I don't understand. I don't understand quite how that happened. Oh, please don't get your ass beat. Scaramouche. But this is gonna be so embarrassing. I have no idea what to do with you. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to play him or anything. It's so fun when you're right and we have to giggle and wait for you to figure it out. Sir, you're gonna die here. Like, you're gonna die. I'm sorry. This is so bad. Oh, it healed me? That's so awesome. Stop turning his skill off and on immediately. I didn't know, David. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Sorry, I'm bad. I don't know. I didn't know. I get it now. I really like his little floaty, and he goes, see, Venti, the winds of Irvinsol, the winds of Isaraf. The winds of Isaraf heard Venti's, oh my God, Scaramouche's anguish. Can I even speak English right now? This is awesome. Like, I love how he defeated, again, like the puppet of himself. Yeah!
Get out of my sight.
Yeah, good. Scaramouche is mean. Yes, we won. He's nice, but he's mean.
Did we win?
Yes, we did.
What did you expect?
Yeah!
I never lose to that.
Yeah, see? Snarky, but now it's not like towards us in a mean way.
You're definitely back to your old self.
But different.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm so
I'm
smart.
harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now that you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up to you. Yeah, the other
You sound like you're
harbingers, I
concerned
mean, I
about
guess
me.
they're not gonna know, but the past in general, you know, it's not like the Fatui, they're gonna remember, oh look, he has a little vision, it's right in his little thingy.
But
That's
don't
so
worry.
nice.
Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
But you did change stuff, though. Like, not in the way that you thought you did, but you restored honor to those people that were getting, like, sister slandered, you know?
Success.
But
This dream has served its purpose.
I feel like the same thing's gonna happen to us, you guys. Also, wait a minute. I just noticed that this platform has a bunch of different elements. Like, it has Geo, it has Cryo. What's going on down here?
Come on.
And look, those big crystals are from, like, those are the same as the Celestia Nail crystal. What is this? Where are we, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Like, what is going on here? Why do these things on the floor have a bunch of different elements? What is this place? Yeah, see, that's Animo, that's Electro. Like, what? I don't remember being in here. What is this Kingdom Hearts ass memory, like, chamber thingy? Like, what is this? I don't remember this at all. Am I crazy? Those are from the boss mechanic? Did I do it too quickly? I don't know. Did I do something wrong? Did we not get a chest, by the way? That's a little sad. That's too bad, I guess. Oh, you trigger those platforms to activate. Oh, okay. I just pounded on him,
traveler.
I guess.
Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
Oh, I know. I'm exhausted, but like I'm reinvigorated. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Yeah, you beat that part super quick. You ignored the mechanics. Oops.
After learning about everything the doctor
I'm too
did,
strong.
There's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him.
Go get him. Go get him, Scaramouch.
I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui.
Well,
and they wouldn't take
it should
me
be
back
Kuni
anyway.
Kazushi anyway,
Recent
shouldn't it?
events will have affected a lot of people. And they might not even remember who the 6th is.
Exactly.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
That's hilarious.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Well, he knows that,
course.
Nikita, don't worry.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve.
So that's very interesting,
I hope you can see and understand
we just saw how someone got a vision, but like, it's not like Venti like rolled up and was like, here you go. Like, it's not like, you know, so where did it even come from? Like, there was a flash of light. It's almost like, I don't know. Like, I'm sort of wondering if it came from inside of himself, if that's like not too complicated. You know what I mean? Kuni Kazushi means nation destroyer? Oh, I thought that's what A named him. Oops.
Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people. These are not simple things to accomplish.
Sussy, sussy.
What you were looking for is complete annihilation.
Visions just appear. That's not good enough for me.
Fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
No, A didn't give him a name at all. Oh,
Even if I'm completely
made that up.
worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
But yeah, I feel like that there's something interesting with how Scaramouch got his vision. Clearly he was in a moment of desperation, right? And Animo is connected to his backstory. I wonder if it's like on the winds of Issaroth or something, but like the light, like it really did seem like, I mean, it did pop up, like it did pop up in front of him, but I'm like, it's very suspicious. Like, I'm sort of wondering if it came from inside his heart, and like, that's kind of the thing. But if he has a constellation, then maybe it did manifest, or maybe it fell down from the sky and that's what the light was. Like, maybe it literally just fell down and went plop, I don't know. But Venti didn't come, like, deliver it to him personally, so that's all very, I think that's very fascinating.
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
Like, I'm like, obviously it appeared in front of us, but I'm still thinking about the reason why. Not the why, I mean, we know why, he was desperate, but like, how did it just appear in the Matrix? Like, there must be a reason, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And so I just wonder, like, you know, Just to reiterate, Archons have some part of the process. When A didn't want to give any out, no Electra ones got given out for like a year. But that's like her state of mind. That's not her hand delivering them. You know what I mean? And so, like, that was her mental state. She didn't want any, and so none of them happened. But I do wonder if it's gonna be, like, on the winds of Issaroth. Like, it's gonna be, like, venti delivery surfeit, like, literally by the wind, almost. Or, I guess it could be, like, kind of what I was saying, like, we're all made of star stuff, and he has a constellation, and so it, you know, made a vision for him. Right? After he found his ambition, it, like, connected to the constellation, like, constellation.exe.
In all honesty,
I don't know.
Your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
I think he wants to be free, or the ideal of freedom. I mean, that's true, Mr. Leaf, but it's not just that, it's also the personal thing. Like, every Animo character has had a death of a loved one. So I think it's also, like, in the context of the world, it seems like what the Primordial One did was replace the idea of Dragon Sovereigns and Vishat people with Allergens and then Vision Holders. That the reason why we need Vision Holders is to have somebody appropriate to take over for Venti if something were to happen to Venti. Do you know what I mean? So I think that's like, it seeks out people with similar experiences because it's trying to find a successor in the same way that the Dragon Sovereigns and Vishaps and all of that stuff, you know, happened.
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about
But yeah,
your
I love
past.
Nahida. Nahida's so
If
based.
all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Now we can go kill him! The doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Well, she's the goddess of wisdom.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys.
See, I'm glad that we got his
that.
personality back. That makes me
Sorry
really
if I have
happy.
a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way.
Okay.
Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply.
Okay, thank you, Nahida.
Can be uncovered,
I appreciate it.
including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul.
Yeah, that's what Scaramouch was supposed to be looking
before
for.
And after that point, I want to know as well.
Good.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you'd changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor.
Oh, dear.
And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting
Borrowing
you.
and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day.
Oh, no.
Don't you worry.
I kind of like this, though. Like...
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to
Yeah,
zero.
didn't your interaction with the guy in the stall teach you that? Yeah, remember?
People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind.
Is it time? I don't know.
There's no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world.
Right.
Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
Good. I think.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart.
Oh god, this is so like Kingdom Hearts.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day...
It's good he's getting Nahida brand therapy. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But yeah, like, that was proved in the conversation with the stall person
Sounds like you've got a future
anyway.
planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being
I like how Nahida took custody almost.
Paimon doesn't even know where to start.
Of this poor child.
The most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise,
oh, okay.
Well, for nothing.
Like Nahida just replaced herself as the mom.
And I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Oh, well that's good. This is what a weird camera angle.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Oh!
Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Okay.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you,
What?
too.
That's not nice!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Paimon, you don't even know him. You don't even remember anything.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
That's not
a
nice.
name is life's first gift.
Oh.
You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
Well, I guess that's important because A didn't name him, right? And so A didn't name him, the other people just kind of went with whatever, like he named himself, so now, like, Nahida, he's been reborn and we're giving him a new name. You know what I mean? What are you guys doing? Hell of a boss stuff, yes, I did see that, but I don't have Prime anymore, so I'm gonna have to, Hunter and I are gonna have to rebuy Prime when it's, like, relevant.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped
you know,
a lot.
when it's closer to Has-Been Hotel.
Maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Oh gosh, not actually.
No,
oh dear.
Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious thing you're after,
what does that mean? Paimon only does nicknames? Does that mean that Paimon's name isn't real? Huh? What? Okay.
Have you got anything?
No! What? Oh dear! The Wanderer Animo's name. Please take note that some names can't be utilized. Okay. So they don't want us to do anything bad, just like our username. Well, okay. Here's what I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What did Arnold do? You literally name him, but like, what is his canon, like, okay, in Persona, I named my Persona character after, like, I named him myself Calxiyn, but sometimes, like, when I went back and played the game again, I gave him, like, his actual manga name. If you give him his old names, he doesn't like them, that's funny. But yeah, what did Arnold do? He doesn't have one? I'm assuming that meant, like, in official material. He has no official name? In anything? Oh dear. Arnold named him Galileo? Maybe I didn't read that right. This is a lot of pressure. There is no canon name. This is very stressful. What if I just keep it as Wanderer? What, will he say no? I'm not creative. I'm not creative like this. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Well, there is a canon name. I researched names for him for a while. Oh, I like that. I like the Japanese gold art, like, thing. That's nice. You are given an item that offers one opportunity to rename him later. Interesting. So if I don't like what I did, I could change it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. What did you guys do? I want to give him, like, I wish that they had a canon name for him. You know what I mean? Like, a canon in terms of, like, the manga or something. Like, in Twisted Wonderland, they have you called him Wanderer and he accepted that? But that doesn't feel nice. I don't know. But yeah, I'm so stressed. I'm like, this is a lot of pressure, you guys. This is a lot of pressure. I wonder, like... I don't know. I don't know. So, if I type in Kunikazushi, he won't take it? But yeah, guys, I don't know. What's his constellation? Maybe I should name him after his constellation? Like, does his constellation have a name? You know? His event name is Hat Guy. What? Yeah, maybe I should name him after the constellation? We should do that. That's fun. That's nice. Right? Most characters will refer to him as Hat Guy. That's funny. But yeah, I guess I'll do this then. Oh. No, not again. Is it bad? Like, is it, like, really bad, or is it just only a little bit? Do I have to take it out? His constellation is Pergrinus? It was a tiny bit? Okay, then it was probably just my phone. That's why I don't, like, have the phone on the table or anything when I'm recording. Because that tends to happen. That's so... Guys, I can't do this. I can't... I'm gonna look right now. I'm gonna... What did everyone name Scaramouche? Like, I'm gonna see if there's, like, a Reddit thread. Guys, what did you guys name your Scaramouches? Your Scaramouche? I named him Pinocchio? That's not nice. I'm so uninspired. Sorry. Crow? Okay. People riffed off of, like, different Kunikazushi variations. I don't like any of these. He accepts it if you give him your name? That's crazy. Mercury? Okay, well. I called him Deshret? That's not nice. Okay, Roman god. Hoshizora. And much like Tevat Sky, he too is fake. Karamoosh. That's kind of funny. Kaze? Okay. Kaze's nice. Okay. Is somebody saying that means wind? Mercury because of Bohemian Rhapsody. Shiro. Uster, Roman god of air. I don't like that. I think I think Kaze's our best. Yeah, it was Kaze, right? I think Kaze's our best situation here. Someone said Alexei, which I get it, because that's like, you know, Snezhnaya, but I think something wind-related makes more sense to me. Natashi, meaning nameless. Actually, I kind of like that. Like Mume. Right? like that. I think that's nice. Sorry, guys. I wasn't reading the chat that entire time. I was reading Reddit. Mercury, Pinocchio. Yeah, you guys were just explaining. Your robot speakers would kill. Your powerful speaker magnets would kill this robot. You know, there's a god's name that's not in use. What about murder of birds? Okay, I like this. I like this. Oh, I copied and pasted it, but is it gonna understand copy and pasting things? Hello? Edit name? Natashi. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know if Natashi is a boy's name. Like, I don't know if it matters, you know what I mean? But I like that. I think that that's, like the nameless, I think that that's cute. I think that that's nice. And it'll always remind me of Mume. You guys, some of your suggestions, you guys are bad. I think that's a typo. Hold on. Oh, not like Mume. Oh no. Okay, well we'll keep it. Which one is the... Okay, this is name... Oh, it says Natasha is a variation. So maybe there's like, it's a boy versus girl sort of thing? Yeah, because it's saying Natashi is... Or like Natasha is also nameless. But this is Natashi, and so this means nameless or without a name. Okay, so this is correct though, right? The AI of Google's telling me that Natashi means birthday. Well, I saw it's Natasha on this website, so maybe HoloLive shortened it down, or maybe it was supposed to be birthday, because like Mume, it's a birth of civilization. But yeah, this one is fine. I was thinking about HoloLive, and I was getting my wires. I was like, it's just like Mume. No. Okay. So this is fine, though. I think this is nice.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Let me give this more thought.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Have you got anything?
I'm like, I want to make sure that it's okay. Okay, yeah, you guys are saying it's fine. Okay, let's do it then.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm so stressed.
Oh.
I'm so stressed. This was the most stressful experience of my life. I'm not joking.
Now you have a name of your own.
But I like this.
What about a nickname? Are you done
yet? So this is Nanashi.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time.
Oh, so he's just gonna be Hat Guy.
Until you've thought of one.
Ah, damn.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer.
Good.
Will have to pay the price.
That's what I wanted you to do.
You mean the Fatui?
Yes.
The doctor, at least.
Exactly.
Now that your stance has changed,
I believe I took longer than you. Well, I also had chat, right? I had Reddit. I had help. I had outside help.
You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's
Well, I guess he doesn't want to run away from his sins and whatever,
Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the
Damn, so
truth.
we gotta go tell Kazuha about all this?
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they
Well,
so
it's not like he's gonna die. He's not like he's a robot. He'll just need repairing. Fine.
No nonsense.
Oh.
I like it.
Scaramouch. I'm like Loki. Again, like I mentioned this before, but I'm not a big fan of his character model. But like, I'm starting to, like, fall for him a little bit. Like, and I'm gonna just blame it on the character models in Genshin being limited. But I'm gonna imagine him with Lelouch-like,
right.
angular
Let's call it
features.
A day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
And us too.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living
yeah, I
an entire
know. This is
lifetime
crazy,
instant.
but this is awesome. I
He'll
love
need
this
some time
game.
to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite
well, but he's retained the parts of the personality I was talking about. So yeah, you guys must have been like, oh, Cal, just wait, because I was crashing out earlier. I was like, guys, I don't like this. He's not the same anymore.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
No, I don't think so. We gotta go talk to Dainsleif later. Not today, but... The dark side of loving Scaramouch. I read a fanfic that was Scaramouch and Mona, and I thought that was really cute, because Mona was giving him the sass right back, you know?
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Does this series of events alter and inform your image of the Tsaritsa? Not really, because I've always had the theory that she's not really in charge anymore, and that Piero has kind of taken charge. I kind of even wonder, like, if the Tsaritsa's okay. Like, I kind of think that she's frozen or something. Like, she's in stasis. Like, I know, allegedly, maybe we heard her in Winter Night's Lazo, but I kind of feel like that she's, like, long gone or something. Like, she's, you know, not dead, but she's just, something's happened.
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age.
Like, has anyone
He's
seen
the
Tsaritsa recently? Like, I wonder if Piero got rid of her. Now he's the Tsaritsa.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking.
Okay.
All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire.
Oh, damn.
And turned into red clouds
that
rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told. A journey that you must walk to behold.
I like that. Return to the resting place. Oh god, not that room again. Whee! This man is so into his essay? Yeah, well now he's just making shit up. Like, he's just making it into a novel of, like, these events may or may not be accurate. But I guess that lets them live on in a sense, just like what Nahida did. Like, it's not an essay, it's a work of fiction. Guys, I don't know where to go. Where are we going? Like, what do you mean return to the resting place? Where are we supposed to be right now? I wish I could switch back to, Lauma. Cow. You guys said cow earlier, right? Lauma, Calma, I guess that's close enough. Is Scaramouch just gonna be, like, in our room? What's happening here? Like, why did we have to go back and sit here?
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great!
Like, I'm scared. I thought we were done, guys. Like, it's been 5 hours.
Vase.
Okay, the vase is broken. Yeah, you knocked it over, remember?
Someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
But didn't you knock it down? Oh, after being startled by something to do with the balladeer. Okay, so she doesn't remember that she broke the vase. the Balladeer race's existence. So why is the vase still... What do you mean? Why is the vase still broken? Are we fucking stupid? Did we not learn anything from this entire quest? Like, why are you... Oh, so why is the vase still broken? Like, the consequences of your actions didn't change. Your memory is all that's changing. Didn't you know that? Didn't we just talk about that? Didn't you just have an entire conversation with Nahida about, oh, but why is the vase still broken? What do you mean?
You sound lost and confused.
You are stupid. Who is that?
I know why you are troubled.
Oh my god.
Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Okay?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Sometimes I do think the Traveler's a doofus. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you just learned everything about how nothing changes.
Unfortunately, the fate of Teyvat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
Okay, this person sounds familiar.
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true
is
of
that
fate.
Makoto?
Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by
like,
a
I feel
bird,
like this
the
voice
result
is
is still a
familiar.
broken vase, is it not?
Like when we did the story quest. Okay. I think.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Okay, well Paimon can hear it too, so that's kind of crazy.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can.
Oh my god.
Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
No! Issaroff, don't do this to me! Oh no! Yeah, I mean, I'm not that confused, but okay. Anyone else who can say, okay. The tree, so Irminsul's the tree. Why would that be Issaroff? Because Issaroff gave, oh my god, Issaroff gave the seed to Makoto to plant the tree that's in Inazuma. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion. See, that's... But our eyes have deceived us before. There's so many trees. Well, I'm not saying it just based off of that. I'm saying that Irminsul, like, Issaroff is time, right? And so you would assume that Irminsul has some sort of... Oh my god. Issaroff has some sort of dominion over Irminsul. Because Irminsul, like, what is Irminsul but a collection of, you know, everything that has happened through time, in a sense, as opposed to any other, like, of the shades, like life, death, you know, space, who, obviously, it's not the shade of space, because we got the shade of space, you know, with us right this second, you know what I mean? Like, the reason why I'm saying it's Issaroff is because Issaroff, of course, she would be like, what the fuck is happening to the timeline, bestie? Everybody is not knowing things, like, everybody's forgetting things, and all of this stuff is happening, and it shouldn't be happening. You know?
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Why does it need to be a shade? Well... A god, only the gods can speak to us telepathically, right? So it has to be somebody. It has to be somebody. I guess I don't think it's Farina, unless this was supposed to be set up for Fontaine, but it doesn't sound like Farina unless they changed her voice actor. Believe? My eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories? Well, yeah. I mean, you're the covenant, bestie. You're the witness.
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Bestie, just pick it up yourself. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's in like 3 pieces. Is that true? I don't know.
Right back.
Scaramouch could do it because he had god energy, we assume, and then Nahida could talk in our mind. Unless it's a tree. Unless it's Great Lord Ruka Devata being like, hey, I'm still here. It's kinda like I'm still in there. I'm still in there, bro. Like, unless it's Irminsul talking to us. But yeah, the reason why I thought Issaroff is because she's talking about, like, I wonder what awaits me in the future. Like, for somebody to talk about fate in the future, it makes sense that it would be time. I mean, I guess, again, the tree is... Well, see, the tree doesn't know the future, though, right? The tree only knows, the tree's not the future. The tree is the memories of everyone who's alive right now, right? Irminsul doesn't have, like, it's not like Irminsul knows what everybody's fate's gonna be. The fates are in the constellations, we assume, right? So, you know, I'm thinking, I wonder what else awaits me. Oh, we were supposed to be looking outside? I guess we'll find out. Will we? Will we find out? Inversion of Genesis. I wish I could reread that again. I think Scaramouch thought he could actually change the timeline. Killing himself might have prevented that friend's death, but the voice was like, only a god might have a slim chance, barely. And all that happened in the present got edited. I think that's what it meant. Well, I understood that, like, but, like, why did the developers put that there? Like, you know what I mean? Like, who... Was it just, like, to make sure that the player wasn't stupid? Like, I don't understand the significance of that, right? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, did we really need an outside voice being like, oh, player, don't be an idiot, okay? But yeah, I mean, that was very interesting, but I do feel like it was... I feel like it had to be Issaroff. I feel like we may have been talking about it in a way that gave away too much earlier. I don't think so, Vetigree. I disagree with that. The reason why I knew that that was going to be the case was because of what happened in Nahida. If you understand what happened with Nahida and Lord Rukkhadevata, as a player, you should understand that the factual history of the world doesn't change. You know what I mean? That the people's memories changed. And so I think the game made it clear long before this point. I don't think you guys are, like, at fault or anything. I don't think I was spoiled by the chat, right? Some players may not get the full conclusion. We can't save the people that have no media literacy. Effect doesn't change just cause. Lots of people would have guessed that he actually changed the past, I guess. I saw some debates about it online. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, I have the superior media literacy, so you guys don't need to worry about me. But, that's interesting, though. It's interesting, though, that a voice, whether it's Issaroff or whoever, right, like, whoever it is was like, hey, by the way, only a god might have a chance. Everyone else, they're screwed. But that kind of begs the question if that means that we could change the fate of Teyvat because we are not bound by the fate of Teyvat, which is an idea that I had earlier, right, in regards to us and our brother and like, oh, what's the difference, right, that we could actually change what is predestined because we're not from here. So remember how earlier I was talking about, well, in Winter Night's Lazo, the doctor saw this vision of the tree burning down. What happened? Like, my theory is that what happened is that in a timeline, in a different timeline, maybe that was supposed to happen, and it would have happened if we weren't here, but we are here, and so it didn't happen. Right? And so I wonder if that's what we're supposed to be taking away from this whole situation. Somebody is watching us because we are kind of doing the impossible. Like, we aren't changing the past, but if fate and constellations and all that, if that stuff is supposed to typically be predestined, right? Maybe somebody, whether it's Issaroff or not, is like, how interesting that, you know, these things were supposed to happen, now they're not happening. See, but for us to know if that's true, we would need to know that it was supposed to happen. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, we would have to know, oh, by the way, in a different timeline, the tree was supposed to burn down. Like, what the fuck was all of that? Sorry, I'm trying not to swear because I have my window open and I don't want the neighbors to hear me, but like, what the fuck was all of that, though? about the tree in Winter Night's Lazo? Like, do you guys even know the answer to that? Or is that, like, still a question that to this day the community, like, doesn't know what they were on about? Because, like, the tree was literally on fire. I feel like that, like, oh, but it's a metaphor for what's gonna happen in Sumeru. No, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, that's an egregious misdirection. Like, that's almost, I would say that's almost a retcon. Right? So I'm like, I kind of think maybe what happened, and this is what okay, so this is gonna get complicated. This is what I'm thinking, but I can't prove it. I can't explain and I can't prove it. I think that our brother did this journey after Conria. That he didn't just give up and join the Abyss Order, right? He did what we're doing right now. The thing is, he got to the end and everything was a disaster. The Fatui won and blew up the world or whatever's happening, and he was like, oh my god, this sucks. What in the world? So possibly, maybe, somewhere, he sacrificed himself. Not sacrificed like he's dead, but just like, he was like, let's try this again. And so he sent us, or built us, if we're not real, into the past, and because we're not bound by Tevat's fate, we are able to change the fate. See, now what's interesting, though, is that this lady was like, only trust what you see with your eyes. And we don't know if any of the memories with our brother actually happened at all. Like, we've never seen them. We've never seen a flashback of the worlds that they've explored together. And even if we did, obviously we saw this kind of with the dream thing in Sumeru, that, like, you know, dreams and memories and whatever can be fabricated to a degree, right? What was I saying? I forgot. This is something, our brother basically is making us do it. And like, then I beg the question if our brother is even our brother. Like, is that actually our brother? Or is that just kind of like, not a puppet, but like, is our brother just, maybe it is a puppet. Maybe it's not our brother. Maybe it's just a fake brother that like the brother put here. So the questions about where our brother would be wouldn't like linger. Like, and it's an excuse for our brother to not be with us, if that makes sense. And so he's joined with the Abyss Order, so there's an adversary for us to fight against, but he's almost crafting like this perfect story of, oh, the brave traveler alone in the world has to go, you know, find their sibling, and like, if you pick the other sibling, things would be opposite. Yeah, obviously, Vet agree, but I'm saying, like, whichever way it is, it doesn't matter. You know, like, there's the traveler and then there's the Abyss sibling, right? So I'm basically saying that at some point, the Abyss sibling went through all of this and they lost. And they were like, this sucks, and like, we did it wrong and the world exploded. And so somehow, maybe with the help of Issaroth, they planted us in the past, right? Because if you can plant a seed and grow a tree, who's to say that you couldn't send a person to the past? Right? So I wonder if what happened is that our brother got to the end of the journey and everything was bad and it wasn't good and it was not good. And so then Issaroth came in and helped, and they somehow put us in the past. Unless we did all of this with our brother, and then they sent us back at the end separately, without our brother. Because here's an interesting thing that I've been thinking about, right? Like, we have sort of an ambition, right? We want to find our brother, and we want to make it home. And we presume, maybe, I don't know, but we presume that maybe it's our ambition that allows us to use the elements of the world, right? In a similar way to people having visions. So what if what happened was that we already did all this with our brother, right? Like, from Conria. We weren't separated. Like, that was a manufactured situation. Like, that didn't actually happen. And we went through the whole thing with our brother, but then at the end, we realized that there was nothing we can do, and they sent us back. But they realized that we would have to have a purpose, right? So they kind of almost manufactured this story of, oh, our brother is lost to the darkness, you gotta go to all of the nations and then, you know, learn what's at the end and go get him. And they sent us backward so, like, we would have a reason, I guess is the best way I can explain it. Basically, I don't think... I am leaning towards us being a real person, but I don't know if we're real in the sense of, like, that we actually existed and went on these adventures with our brother. Like, I'm starting to think we're not a real person, and at the end of a timeline, they sent us back, and they made us, like, you know, to try to fix things. Because we're the exception. Even our brother is considered part of Teyvat now for whatever reason. Well, well, now I just thought of something else, and that would be that our brother's in a different version of Teyvat, and the reason why our brother's part of this Teyvat is because he's not real. But I think David and I talked about that in Discord. We were saying that. Like, so basically there's a parallel sort of situation where our brother and then... like the sister, like we're both going on the same journey at the same time, but it's almost like Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance where you're visiting the same sleeping world, but you can't see each other, right? And so maybe it's gonna be that simple. Not that like, we're a fake person and our brother made us and they put us in a trunk and they sent us back like Moses or whatever, right? Like, maybe it won't be that complicated. Maybe it'll just be that like, our brother is in a different instance of Teyvat than we are, and we're both doing this at the same time. And the fakes in the sibling in this world's basically a fake. They're not real. They're just for the inciting incident. But Vedigree, what was just said, so Vedigree in the Twitch chat, just for context, because I want to make sure the YouTube viewers have it, is saying that there's backstory because of drip marketing. But Issaroff, or not Issaroff, whoever, just literally said, don't trust anything that you didn't see with your own two eyes. I didn't see that, so we don't know if that's true. We can't say that that's the truth. Just because we, you know, oh, our brother and I traveled all of the worlds and whatever, that doesn't mean that it's true. That actually, I'm more suspicious now because of what this voice just told us. Only believe, it must be believed to be seen. Our character saw it, not as far as I know. I've never seen a flashback. I've never seen us, you know, like reminiscing about all of the worlds that we've went to. I've never seen us talk about like, oh, Paimon, me and my brother went to this planet and we had this like fun little adventure with these people, right? Like we never had any of that. The Traveler has not talked about any of that stuff. So I don't believe it. She told us to only believe what we've seen with our eyes, and we are not seeing it with our eyes. If anything, the Traveler's just remembering that it happened. But we, as the player, did not see it happen. So anything that we did not play through isn't, like, we can't trust it. We can't. We just can't. And that's it. I wish Arnold was here. That's because they don't casually show a planet die, but that doesn't need, that's not what it needs to be, Vedigree. It can just be like, oh yes, I remember our brother, like we frolicked in the fields or whatever, like, you know? What if Paimon's your brother familiar, keeping an eye on you? I would say in this case, Paimon, if Paimon's the shade of space, she has created two distinct spaces for us to go through this together, but separately, in a sense. Like, that's the reason why she's with us. She's guiding us kind of through a space that almost isn't real. But yeah, the only thing that bothers me, the only thing I would say bothers me about this quest, it was fantastic, like it was awesome. The only thing that I have a problem with is that, like, Nahida never researches what Paimon's connection to Teyvat is, and I feel like that's a big plot hole. Like, you know, because we're looking into me, and we're looking into our brother, but no one's looking into Paimon, like the mysterious fairy creature that no one has ever seen before, and as far as we know, has, like, nothing like her in terms of, like, a race of creature. Like, she's not a yokai, she's not an adepti, right? Like, that's the only thing I'm, like, semi-annoyed about. I'm like, well, why does no one think to look at Paimon. But if the world's not real, that could be why. Because Nahida won't ever think to look at Paimon, right? Like, that's, like, you know what I mean? She's making it so people will never have that idea. But yeah, that thing at the end was really weird. Like, that was very odd. I don't know what that could have possibly... The only other thing, if not Issaroth, I would wonder if it's one of the moon goddesses, just because we know that, like, the moon and hydromancy and divination and constellations and, like, that whole thing. But I am leaning towards it being Issaroth, just because, like, Issaroth, and this isn't the first time that Issaroth has done this, right? I mean, she apparently appeared to the people in Sun and Moon, right? So... It's like Doctor Who's TARDIS. People don't notice it unless it's pointed out for them. Yeah, perception filter. Yeah, exactly. Like, Paimon's running the perception filter. I almost believe it. Especially because sometimes Paimon says, like, oh, we've run all around or whatever. Like, we've been running around all day. And I'm like, you're not running, though. You're not running. So I wonder if they even, like, I know that they obviously, like, other characters have referred to her as a floating fairy before, but, like, I wonder if the floating fairy is what they see and she is actually walking around. Does that make sense? But then you wonder why she wouldn't appear to people in a more normal way with, like, legs. But, like, I don't know. I don't have all the answers, okay? Like, I don't know why she would appear not like a normal person. Like, why they're, you know... Like, there must be something between a shade and a normal human being is basically what I'm saying, but I don't know. Maybe she just thought that this was more fun. Who really knows? But yeah, that was great. I wish Arnold was here. I mean, he might still be lurking, but like, that was peak. That was so peak, and I'm like, what the heck was that at the end of the quest, though? Can I actually, like, is it possible to go and, like, read that? Because, isn't it... Shouldn't that be in our travel log now? Yeah. Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark. The damn question mark. It was a great quest. It was awesome. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. See, and now I'm thinking of the tree from that other story that's in the Sun and Moon book. Like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase. But see, that's kind of a weird thing because, like, she's saying, at first, she's talking about a tree, like a small animal running into a tree. It's not going to be displaced. But then she says, like a vase. Like a vase that falls to the ground. And I'm like, okay, well, hold on. That's a comparison, though, right? You're saying that fate is like a vase that falls to the ground? I guess what she's saying is the actions are predestined, but somebody's gonna do it, right? Like, yeah, like fate is like the vase. It's gonna happen regardless. But yeah, that's the thing is like, will it happen regardless if we're here? I just wanna know why the tree was burning. Like, that's what bothers me. That's what I'm like, still to this day, I'm like, not annoyed like legitimately. I know the game will answer it eventually. Yeah, but she's referencing the vase that was broken in the scene. Oh yeah, guys, I know. I'm saying she's making, like the fate is like the vase that was broken in the scene. She was making, like, she was using it as a metaphor. But the fact that she said like, I didn't clock immediately what she was akinning like to. So she's saying that fate is like the vase. That it's going to happen regardless. But that begs the question, like, will it happen regardless, though, now that we're here? Right? But yeah, I guess what we should do is I did go through the trouble of finding flowers for Princess Fischl. Hi, Arnold. Arnold, I was like, I wish you were here, like, 10 minutes ago. I don't know if you were just lurking or whatever. But I was like, I was cooking. I was cooking earlier. You missed it. You'll have to go rewatch it. Okay. Phasmagoria. Okay, so that's what Oz says. The dream lives on. Such words must appear in the midst of every tale. Okay. This surely is not the enigma that concerns the great majority of readers, but we still must start here nonetheless. Alright. Oz. Okay, so they're saying that Oz is the mighty lord. Official strength in battle might be considered a 10. The beasts of the world should have an average of 15. Then Oswaldo's strength must be considered 13. His great power was on display when he destroyed Dermanrung, okay, in Volume 1, but we don't have that. We only have, well, we do have Volume 1, so what do you mean? Destroyed in Volume 1, like right now? As for the feelings Oswaldo holds for Fischl, Mr. 9 does not believe it to be romance, but more likely a form of imprinting common to bird kindred, okay. Regardless of what the author says to your readers, you're free to interpret the personal relation, okay, sure. Prince, King of Night, okay. Beasts of the World, I can't pronounce any of this stuff. Opera Theater of the Apocalypse. Many beasts of the world that reside in the center of the universe will begin to appear as well. Okay. Interesting. And the musician exists to give praise unto the Princess de Veruntalong. One proclaims the agony she suffers in her heart, while the other proclaims the grandeur of her travels. Okay. Highly skilled magic. Okay, hold on. Well, this is what's interesting. Those who are highly skilled in the magical arts will possess their own unique domains of consciousness. Their loves, hatreds, yearnings, jealousies, adherence, and passions of the soul will be stored here. In the fiction tales of other novels, this place is called Summerland. That's kind of interesting. Like, that's like a mind palace. The suspected eternal return. Okay. Fischl's father is undoubtedly not a mere shade. He's majestic and mighty. As for Fischl's mother, her actions and deeds show her to have quite an interesting character indeed. This is not a story, though. This is like somebody reporting on what the story's about, which is a little odd. Because they're like in her final volume, right? And I'm just like, okay, well, find meaning somewhere the night deepens. Find meaning somewhere the night deepens, but the dream lives on. I hope you can find happiness in this world where the sun still rises each day. Well, that's confusing. This is a little odd. What did you guys want me to learn from this? I'm so confused. Okay, there's a male protagonist. They're asking questions to this man. Well, he's Mr. 9, right? And so they just said, like, this Mr. 9 is the author of this book. And they're saying, oh goodness, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, like, this is all very strange. Like, this is not a story. This is like a recounting of a story, sort of, that like exists. Like, this is almost like a summary. You know what I mean? Okay. But yeah, I don't know what to make of this because, like, this isn't really telling us exactly. I mean, I guess we have the beasts, right? So, like, that's interesting, right? But he's kind of explaining, like, his thought process almost for writing, right? And he's giving them power levels. Like, he's making sure, oh, we know that Fischl's a 10 and there's, like, power scaling and all of this stuff. I know I've read something more substantial than this somewhere. Well, this is all I got, so I don't know. Like, if maybe there's more volumes than just this. But yeah, this isn't the story of Princess Fischl. This is like, you know. I think there's stuff in Fischl's profile. Interesting. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. I was wondering, though, about, like, the night thing, basically. And I wonder if that'll connect to the princess one. Like this thing? Like in the distant past, the Night Mother ruled over a strange faraway land, right? So this is like talking about the... Oh god. No, I didn't, David. I forgot. That's not good. I mean, I guess I have another chance anyway. But yeah, like, could this be Fischl that they're talking about? I don't know what her eye color is, though. I'm pretty sure that she's... Maybe she has blue eyes, but I feel like her eyes are purple. So yeah, I'm kind of wondering if these things are connected in some way, because, like, people are like, oh, Fischl's delusional, her real name's Amy or whatever, but I kind of wonder if, like, Fischl could be from somewhere else, like, maybe outside of the dome or something, and that, like, what happened to her, and they're talking about beasts and stuff, which you think would be connected with the Abyss. That's from Yai Miko's bookstore. That's like the difference between Ruby and the Grimm's Fairy Tales. Well, I did ask earlier where I could find it, and that was the answer. That was the answer that I was given. So we'll have to go find something else. But yeah, like, I'm kind of wondering, oh, you guys are saying this is like Snow White in the Seven Dwarfs? Oh, that's fun. But yeah, I think this is actually a bit more, like, interesting. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of, like, the Night Mother, like, the faraway land of night and all of that stuff. Like, that's, and then you have, in the official story, it's the King of Night, right? And so I'm like, right? This may be more connected to Nodcry or whatever, but I'm like, Mirajavari? But yeah, see how they're like King of Night in this one, and then they're like the Queen of Night in the other one. Like, that's just all very strange, but anyway. Okay, we gotta pull for Scaramouch right now. That's what we have to do, and then I'm leaving. Because I've been streaming for 6 hours. Okay, are we ready? This is good, right? The Boar Princess? I read that before on stream, but I might need to read it again. Like, I might need to read it again to refresh my memory, because it was a while ago. David, I don't want to spoil it, but it was the best of times, and I will post a clip on Twitter later. And that's it. That's all we'll say. So, Scaramouch, is this what I'm supposed to do? I just want to make sure I'm not pulling for, like, because I know there's the weapons banner. Like, I pull for this and I get him, right? That's what happens here, right? We picked him. It's like picking the item in Infinity Nikki, right? And so we're good. I don't know what fate points are. That's what I'm worried about. Like, that's what I'm like, what does that even mean? But okay, let's go. Imagine you can lose. That's okay. We have a lot of pulls. Hopefully we'll be okay. Yeah, so it works just like the normal pulls, right? Okay. How will I know if we got something good in here? Okay. Damn, guys, are we only gonna get weapons? Because this is just sad. So are we not gonna get any other, like, 4-star characters? Like, there's just weapons on this banner? This is a little depressing. Maybe I should have just waited until we got a normal banner. Or is that just unlucky? Oh no,
Sorry, man.
There's characters.
Were you looking for me?
Okay, that's nice.
I'm Sethos.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
But I'm assuming nothing else happened here. Yeah, okay. I understand. Yeah, Sethos, that's nice. I've never seen him before, but that's okay. Whee! Lucky for me, I got him on the first try. That's awesome. But yeah, I know that we might get weapons, but I guess I'll go through it just to make sure that I don't miss getting a new character. Okay, is that the 4-star? Okay, then I think... Oh! Kaveh. Oh, sorry. Well, anyway. That's okay. I've, like, forgotten what the gold light looks like. Like, all I'm seeing... I mean, I guess I can skip this, right? It's just 4 stars. but I don't have every 4-star. Like, I'm not like Arnold, right? So I feel like that we should... Okay, Sethos again. What if we just get, like, a really maxed out Sethos? Okay, we have a weapon here, too. Whee! But yeah, I'm not sure if this was any more wise compared to doing, like, you know, waiting for him to be out normally, but, like, he is already here, so we might as well. But yeah, I think I am gonna go through these a bit, with a bit more. This is fine, right? I'm just converting, right? I just want to make sure. Okay. Yeah, because I know, like, again, Infinity Nikki has a whole different thing. And so I'm like, I'm supposed to convert my currency, aren't I? I just want to check. But yeah, I guess we'll just keep going like this. Uh-oh. Is the stream okay? Oh my god, wait a minute. I got the gold. I can't look at the stream right now. It says that the bitrate for Twitch is 0, so... But anyway, that was my gold, wasn't it? That was my 50, so we have to see who we got. I got totally distracted. I was like, oh my god. Yes!
You want me to introduce
Yay!
myself?
Nice!
I've gone by many names and titles
We
during my
got our
journey.
50-50!
Although each one is more eminent than any ordinary mortal could imagine.
Good job,
They're all
everybody!
just water under the bridge to me now. Call
But
me
yeah,
whatever you like.
I was like, oh my
Go
god,
ahead.
Twitch is
Let
dying!
me see
And then
what
I
you
was
can come up
looking
with.
off to the side. I
Don't
didn't even see
disappoint
it.
me.
What are all of his little crystals that he has going on here? That's cool. But yay, we did it! We don't need to pull anymore. Good job, everyone. Oh!
I'm Alhaitham.
Alhaitham? Wait!
If you
Oh,
wish to
he's a
access an
5-star
archive
too?
file,
Oh
please
my
submit an
god!
application
Wait!
according to the prescribed
So we
format.
got...
Oh,
So we got 2
Your
5
forms are
stars in
ready?
the same poll?
Not
That's
to worry.
crazy!
You can come again on the next working day.
Guys,
hours are posted
guys,
outside
don't
the
get too
office.
excited, okay? Because this just means I'm gonna, like, break a bone or something. Like, I'm gonna end the stream and, like, something terrible is gonna happen. Like, something bad is gonna happen to me, okay? Because, okay, spoilers for people that weren't here earlier, but my other poll from earlier was crazy. So, like, the fact that this has happened twice in one day, okay, is insane. Like, that's nuts. Streamer luck? Yeah, I mean, what is happening today? Oh, man. So we got Wanderer and we got Alhaitham. That's, like, diabolical. That's nuts. That's crazy. Kill me? What? No. David. But yeah, like, we were just today was just way too lucky. No, guys, you don't want it. Something bad is gonna happen. Is this not a regular occurrence? Because in Twisted Wonderland, like, this does happen relatively frequently. Like, is a double 5-star, like, really, like, super rare? I have no frame of reference, right? So in Twisted Wonderland, I'm like, yeah, it's rare, but, like, it happens. Like, I've seen it happen before in Twisted Wonderland. The odds are not good. Oh, man. I've had this happen more than once. Well, if you pull more often, like, that's just probability, right? If you do it more, it'll happen to you personally more. But I think that the odds in Twisted Wonderland, it might be better compared to this game. I've never had that happen to me in any Hoyo game. That's nuts. David, you're not gonna like what happened earlier today. So that's it. Good job, everybody. I guess we're done. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching. I guess now, I don't know if I'll play with Scaramouch too much. I did like what he did. I did like his gameplay, but I just wanted him because I'm collecting the Fatui like little Pokemon, even though he's not part of the Fatui anymore. But, yeah, like, this combined with the luck I had earlier feels very, like, unrealistic. Like, this shouldn't have happened. So, that's crazy. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching. That's what I'm gonna do after this stream. I'm gonna make sure that I go, I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna export the VOD of me pulling, so if anybody missed it, I'll do that later and I'll upload a funny little video. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching. I will be streaming again on Sunday. We'll be doing Twisted Wonderland, no Genshin. Genshin will be next Friday again, because I'm trying to do like a day in between streams, but next week, I'm pretty sure we will do the Dainsleif quest. But thank you guys, it's been 6 hours, I can't believe it. It really did fly by. Like, this was very well paced, I enjoyed it a lot, I thought it was awesome. I'm very happy. That's all I have, really. Like, it was great for lore, it was great for character. Some stuff, like, I kind of, not knew already, because I didn't know, right? But I predicted, so I wasn't as surprised. But I still feel like the conversations between, you know, Nahida and Scaramouch, or I guess I should say Wanderer, like, I feel like that I was still very emotionally impacted by their conversations, even though I was like, yeah, obviously he's not fucking dead. Like, you know what I mean? I had that preconceived theory brain going on when it's like, you're too aware that, like, that character's the main character, so nothing bad's gonna happen to them, you know what I mean? But the conversations were still very emotional and meaningful, and I really, really enjoyed this one. But yeah, I will see you guys on